Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Excuse me, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Had a good weekend. I hope everybody else had a good weekend. It's been a very, very good weekend. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I didn't have my headset linked up. Yo, hello. I'm buying an electric kettle. I need an electric kettle. You know what I mean? Also, I have one, but it sucks. It's getting old. I made some tea and I was like, you know what? I want the ones that are clear. I have one of the stainless steel ones where you can kind of see inside of it. I want the one that's fully clear. I want to see everything. Made some tea. It's very good. Yeah. But I bought a kettle, right? Like a whistling tea kettle, like old school. And get this shit. The handle sucks. It gets too hot. You can't even grab the fucking handle. It's so pointless. It's the dumbest kettle of all time. Yo, hello, hello, hello. I gotta post a video. I gotta post something funny on Twitter for my playthrough. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got some stuff. Very. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. Ad starts in 15 seconds. Remember, you can sub. I think I have gifted subs discount. I don't know. Whatever. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want. And I won't judge you. Hello. Yes. Yes. Keep it going. Yeah. I'm sorry. How is this game still going? It's a visual novel. Well, yeah, because I have fun chatters. You know what I mean? We get to chat. We get to get involved. We get to fucking make fun of Erica. Wait, I got something I want to do. Also that. Also that. Made some tea. I'm sure it's still gonna be bad. It's still gonna be bad. Like, let's be real, dude. It's not gonna be any. Okay, I don't think it'll be bad. It's gonna be a fucking absolute disappointment. Tomb Raider? Yeah, Tomb Raider could make sense. Tomb Raider would make sense. They have the money for it, but didn't Crystal Dynamics, a bunch of shit happen with them? I hope this. Yeah! We got video! We got audio! We got everything, baby! Don't mind if I do something real quick? Hang on. Don't look over here. I'm taking off my shirt. It's really fucking cold. All right. It's Altered Beast? Yeah, okay. You guys are just making shit up now. Shout out Giant Bomb. Oh shit, hang on. By the way, if you're wondering what the fuck happened, Erica killed everyone. Because she doesn't have the detective, she's not the great detective, and she doesn't have the detective's intuition, she can be a culprit. So she killed everyone except for Battler, let Battler stay alive, and then let Battler make a fool of himself and think of a way to escape a locked room. And basically now he's eternally in a locked room and he has to figure out how to get out of it. Now he's stuck in it. So, yeah, she fucking sucks. Yeah, she's awful. She sucks. I hate her so much. I legitimately, I'm like, she pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, she killed. Here's the thing. Everyone pretended to be asleep to play a prank on her or pretend to be dead. She killed Rosa, right? And Rosa and Maria was literally laying right next to Rosa, pretending to stay dead while her mom was getting murdered right next to her. It's pretty fucked up, all things considered. And the thing considered is her death. So shit is like hitting the fan, so to speak. I don't know how else to tell y'all, but it's pretty bad right now. We're in a bad spot. By this, she meant that we wouldn't be able to figure it out no matter how much thought we put into it in our incomplete forms. She was saying that neither the elder nor the younger sister could ever be expected to solve this riddle. Beato shook her head, chasing that thought from her mind. This is so bad, dude. Yo, what up? Yeah, we're in a really bad spot. And we have Bia two Richies. Two Richies.
他ならぬ自分自身の頼みである。わらわも知恵を絞ろうぞ。
ごらんフルフル。二人のベアトが一緒に考えているよ。
We do love Fudu Fudu. Oh, I gotta pull up my notes.
バトラを救い出せるのかしら。
救い出せるさ。愛の奇跡さえあればね。
そうね、ゼバル。愛の奇跡さえあれば絶対
に。ねえ、フルフル。
Why, is it some shit where like they had like artwork and somebody fucking took offense to it or something?
僕たちがあの密室を解くヒントを与えてるって気づくと思う。
Ah. The two Beatos put their heads together. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. You guys want to see something cool? Check this out. It's about to happen. Don't worry. Just give me a sec. Cool. I love how that just me copying and pasting something fucked up my webcam. It's so dumb. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Just let me work. Cool. Man. USBs are the worst, huh? I'm here. Give me a second. You know, as I'm doing this, I'm realizing it's like not worth what I'm doing. Really isn't worth it. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Doesn't matter. Stop asking questions. Yeah, this isn't worth it. I was gonna put their heads together. It's not worth it. It's taking too long. All right. Man, it's crazy. Just like the most random shit will just like cause my webcam to unplug. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite things. I love USBs. All right. Straining with their minds all they had, they searched for a plan to save Battler with. It was as though they couldn't even see the four people glaring at each other and solemnly discussing the matter of the duel. Yeah, technology sucks. Computers are the worst. Okay, is there like a love chain? Is there a love chainsaw? They were the demons of love. Love is the single element, the source of all miracles. Could the miracle of love provide an answer for a locked room trick? Maybe it's okay, well wait, is he punished by he can't unlock it at all, but can someone else unlock it that loves him? Can someone find him and free him? Is that the whole thing? Could that potentially be it? Could that fucking potentially be it?
また出たわ。愛がなければ見えない。
That love it cannot be seen. Okay.
そのキャッチコピーが概念的なものとしては通用するのも理解するわ。でも密室トリックは情愛のかけらの一切混じらない純粋かつ冷酷な算数パズルよ。一体この悪魔たちは何をヒントだと語っているの？
Come on, Angie, keep asking the questions. I need the answers.
私はすでにある答えを持っている。この悪魔たちの発言はそれが正しいことをさらに教えてくれている。はいはい、あんたはすごいわ。
Okay. Okay.
いつだって勝手に正解が分かってる。
Tell me! What's really going on? What's happening?
そ
Sorry.
して私には一言も教えてくれないんだわ。観測者ルールにのっとるならあんたがそれを私に教えない。
Tell me!
あんたは正解が分かったふりをしてるだけの嘘つきの可能性もあるってわけだわ。やはり口の悪い巫女は良い。良いぞ人の子よ。私にとっては巫女の皮肉や雑言は神楽と同じ。ああ、本当にイラつくご主人。
I agree! No more pussyfooting. We need real answers, god damn it.
お兄ちゃんのバカ。どうしてあんな密室を自ら。考えるがいい人の子よ。考えるのは物語の中の人物だけの仕事ではないわ。朗読者のそなたにも思考を楽しむ。
I know! But help me! God damn it.
私はそれを見るのが楽しい。かけてもいいわ。あんた、前の巫女には絶対愛想をつかされて逃げられたんだわ。
I was gonna say, yes! Don't make me boot up Fortnite. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I would never.
私をなじって楽しむの
I
よ
would
し。
never.
二人のベアフと共に悩むのよし。そなたが考えぬ限り
Two Betos!
進まぬぞ。
You know what time it is. It's two Betos time, baby. Come on.
どうしてよ。私は朗読者でしょ。ただ黙々と読み進めればいいだけの話でしょ。
Dos Betos. Oh. Oh shit. Hang on. Hold on, I gotta take a sip.
いいえ。
Dude, Look Back. Kane's favorite song, baby. I fucking love Look Back, man. Look Back's so goddamn good. Oh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it.
考えてほしいのです。
She's back to Hachicho.
読み手のあなたにも。 なるほど。あんたつくづく嫌な作家ね。
Angie was, of course, still only halfway through the tale. However, there was only a few pages left in the manuscript she was reading from. Where's the manuscript for the rest of the tale? It should continue much further than this. Should be many more pages remaining. Got bad news. You will become the protagonist. Those were inside a different brown envelope, which was in Hachicho's hand. The grin on her face, Hachicho waved the thick brown envelope around. If you want to read more, do what I tell you. Cool. 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 Letting you read only so far for free and then stopping when it finally gets to the good part. Amakusa couldn't stop laughing at this underhanded approach. Yeah, that is very mean. That is so freaking very mean. It's so freaked up. It makes me very upset. Oh my god. Theory is there's an illegitimate kid out there. It hasn't been introduced, but I get it. There's a theory. Okay, there's definitely an illegitimate kid out there. If we were to look back at the deaths, survived till morning in 2. Let's see. Shannon, Cannon, Rosa. Rosa seems to survive a lot. Goda, Genji, Rosa. Let's see who else. Genji, Kumasawa. Let's see. Canon. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. Bro, you throw your theories out there. Let's go. What are you doing? No, I'm talking about Amkaso. But yeah, I figured. I mean, this character is Ryuki Shio 7. Meta into meta into meta into meta.
あんた、いつか熱烈な読者に裏切られたって刺されるわよ。それを分かっているから人前に出ないのですよ。人の子よ。
Child of man. Children of men. Yeah, let's try to fit your theory in. Let's see.
意地悪がしたいのではない。本当の意味で物語の結末をしっかりと理解してほしいから尋ねているのです。天草、あんたすっかり楽しんでるでしょ。
What it feels like is that there is, okay, on the first night, okay, on the first night, Goda, Rudolph, Kitty, Shannon, Kraus, and Rosa got clapped. Okay? They seem to have gotten really fucked up. Like, their faces were all fucked up, so I don't think they could pretend that they were dead. But there seems to be a common thread, right? Where there is a common thread. Sorry, I'm going through this. Where Natsui continues, and I hate blaming her, man, but she continues to use Kinzo as an excuse. It's Kinzo and Kraus, right? It's got to be between the two of them. I know Kraus gets clapped on the first day. But even then, they really hone in on the, like, they really, like, beat you over the head with the they may not be dead theory. You know what I mean? But in those first 4 chapters, they were very descriptive on how a lot of them got killed. I'm just looking at my notes. But during the Halloween bit, all 6 adults got gutted. I left Kinzo, Goda, Genji, Shannon, Ken, and Rosa. Well, part of it is that I think that some of the deaths might have been faked. Could have been faked. There could have been 2 culprits. Well, not 2 culprits, but people working together. Additionally, we know that Kinzo's dead. And we know that anyone who was using him as an alibi is lying. People who were in the study generally were the servants, Nanjo, Kraus, Natsui. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that they were the killers, but they have a lot of suspicion on them. All right. We'll move forward. We'll move forward. We'll move forward.
なるほど。人生をあんたの方が私より数段楽しんでるみたいだわ。さあ、バトラを密室から出す奇跡のトリックを。
Someone saving him.
どうかあなたも考えてください。考えたものにこそ。いえ、考えたものにしかこの続きを与えたくないのですから。
In the Witch's Cathedral, no. Considering that everything that's gone on here, maybe it should be called the Demon's Abode. The Demon's Abode, welcome. Erica, who wanted to savor the memory of her perfect victory, stood with the whole vast cathedral to herself as the flush slowly left her cheeks. Man, I fucking... How are we doing? Pain. Absolute pain. Then, on the balcony that she had thought empty, a shadow came into view. It was Lambda Delta! I want Lambda Delta just to... I don't want to say. I shouldn't say what I want, what I think. You know what I mean? No, I never really hated her. I never really hated her. What are you guys talking about? I never really hated her. You guys are putting words in my mouth, man. You guys are so fucked up. She was probably trying to be sarcastic. However, oh fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that! However, Erica was in such a good mood that even those words sounded like a compliment. Yeah, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even fucking care. This motherfucker. I did not tell anyone that personally. I never said anything. Erica had an unpleasant, triumphant look on her face, as though she had managed to pry into some embarrassing memory of another's past. However, Lambda Delta didn't look in the least bit flustered, and instead looked down from the balcony in silence. He hated Beatrice after episode 3, then hate Rosa and Lambda in episode... No! No. Absolutely no. You guys are just making shit up. That's not true. You guys are making shit up, dude. This is not true. What the fuck? Oh my god. I have VODs too. I'm deleting all the VODs so you can't check. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all a goddamn lie. This is a fucking lie. This is a fucking lie. You guys keep lying on my name. I'm deleting everything. God damn it. No, it's actually, it is up, chump. I just don't have it in order, but yeah, I'm exporting everything over there. Fortunately, for all the YouTube heads. For the YouTube heads. Welcome. Who is the gulp shitto of Umineko? Is it Okanagi? The boatman? Yeah, the boatman. Sorry. Rokajima boatman. That's my... Yo, that's Rokajima boatman. That's my gulp shitto. That's awesome. Logic error. Ah, god damn it! That's right. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, man. Oh, they make me so sad, bro. Backgammon. I fucking love. I could just sit here and like not even listen to the text or the dialogue because I could just be like, hey, 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 hey. Let's play Umineko. Try to tell me. Oh boy, heck no. Gonna go in to the witches. All my enemies. All the bitches. Look at me now. All these snitching on the Ouija. Got a squeegee. Cleaning up this mess that you made. Oh my god, look. It's a maid. Cleaning up. That's Kumasawa. I could have told you that I saw her in Kinzo's motherfucking study. Look at these bodies, they're all bloody. Beatrice Lici, that's Italian. I'm a stallion. I'm eating all the fucking hay. Oh, these girls, they're motherfucking gay. Toxic Yuri, all on the land. I had this plan. Yo, see? No, I love women. No, what? No, come on. They're gay, but you could call things gay as a positive. That's not a negative. I didn't say anything negative. I love gay people. I'm LGBTQ plus. I'm an ally, okay? LGBTQ plus Dave. That's what they call me. Don't you guys know that? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Wait, no, I'm not an LGBTQ foe. I'm friend. I'm friend. I am not foe. I am friend. Self-proclaimed ally sides with abuser against small witch child. I love Maria. I think Maria's awesome, okay? God, everyone is using this against me. I'm gonna literally I'm gonna literally make a supercut of every time I've been like, Maria is awesome and I love Maria. You got some woke tweets to like, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Get back to the woke tweet light and mill. Come on, boy. Get over there. You said you were woke. Like those woke tweets. You better repost those GoFundMes. Guys, stop. I'm not. You can't like. You can't treat me like this, okay? I'm not this jester. Can't throw plates at me and... Oh yeah, I love that guy. That guy rules. He's so awesome. There's this guy, real quick, just a side note. There's this guy who like is like super transphobic. He's one of those like clingers on of like the anti-woke gamers or whatever. And he'll like randomly come into people's replies and like, you know, anyway, he sucks. But like the man has and he's like hates leftists, he hates woke people, he hates progressives. But his pinned tweet is a Ko-Fi for his medical bills. And I'm like, bro, you're on the wrong side. And there's a reason why you're not getting any donations. It's because you are evil in spirit and soul. You are rotten. If you're a good person, people will feel naturally inclined to help you. Hey guys, when you say something's for the girls and the gays, can you include me in as well? The girls, the gays, and Dave. That's not too much. Dude, hold up. How come I'm in a group chat that's like literally just the girls and the gays and then me? And they're always like, yeah, it's the girls and the gays and Dave. That's so sick. That's awesome. My partner and I, we're going to go see Wicked for Good, but my partner was like, we have to wait for the girls and the gays. I can't just see it with you, Dave. Like, that's weird. I'm like, damn, okay. Shit, I appreciate, you know, musicals. Why don't people hold parties anymore? Because those people that think that people are not holding parties anymore do not get invited to parties. They're miserable. It's awesome. If I was like, hey, I'm having a party and I invited, I could get like probably 20 people easy. Would y'all come to my party? Would y'all come to my party? Oh! You put 100 beatrices in a writing room with typewriters? They'll come up with something. They'll come up with something. Wait, hang on. Could Erica even imagine how horrible a hell that'd have been? Yeah. A job that you have to do 100 times and a job that you have to keep repeating until it succeeds with 1/100th the probability. Baby, that's called streaming. That's called streaming, baby. That's the true job. What you know about that? I think they've like hinted at it. I'm trying to remember exactly how they explained it. There's a Higurashi chapter that explains Erica, right? I haven't done. It's like a bonus chapter. But they basically like, and correct me if I'm wrong, they basically kind of explain it to where like every fragment that Erica like goes into, like she becomes less and less. Sorry, burn. Sorry, I keep fucking getting them mixed up. Rika in the fragments becomes more and more extended out from her like self, or she's like versions of her become less and less of herself to where like Burn Castle was created, right? Okay. Well, then let's do it. When you have to do a job 100 times, you steadily approach the end. Remember, it was about a dice. It was about rolling the dice. It was about 1/100th of a chance. I actually have the notes here from my Higurashi. It was all about it was all about game theory too. Burn Castle? Wait, is it Burn Castile? What the fuck? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Burn Castile? I'm not calling her that. That's stupid. Burn Castell? No, I'm not calling her that. I'm not calling her Burn Castell. No. Absolutely not. It's Burn Castle to me. Burn Castle sounds cooler. However, when you have to do a job that succeeds with 1/100th probability, the hard work of the individual doesn't translate to even a slight gain in efficiency. Everything is left to luck. If luck isn't on your side, even the task of flipping a coin until you get a heads can last more than 100 years. Yeah. Burn Castell? No. Yeah. Beatrice. If we're calling her Beatrice and her name is clearly Beatrice, yeah, I'm gonna call her Burn Castle. What's over? Haha, Shakespeare. Simpsons. This is a Simpsons crossover. I think I was changing how I pronounced Kichi all the time too. There was another character I was pronouncing wrong a lot. Oh, Natsui? It's just like Natsu, but I keep saying Natsui. I don't care. Keiichi. Yeah, I call him Kiichi. I love this music, dude. Fuck, man.
んたも選べるならあんな主は嫌だったでしょ。そんなことはないです。我が主の駒となれて私は光栄です。
Bro, the dick riding is crazy. Like, come on, be your own man. Be your own man. Be your own detective. I'm honored to be my master's piece. Like, think for yourself, bro.
我が主は強き者。
I can't believe that Erica, at the end of the day, is just a sheep.
弱者を踏みつけるのは当然の権利なのです。いじめる側の人間ってわけ。最上級のいじめっ子の作り方って知ってる？いいえ、簡単よ。短い時間でもいいからたっぷりいじめて。
Ah, yes. When the bullies strike back.
これをやれば誰であっても最上級のいじめっ子に生まれ変わるわ。しかもすごいことに、本人はほんの3日しかいじめられてなくても、その100
Yeah, if it was only that, you know what? That's so true. That's so true. Not that I would know. I'm not a bully. I enjoy everybody. I love everybody. I'm a peaceful man. It's a bully.
あんたにベルンのことは何も分かってないわ。だから私はね、ベルンがどんなに冷酷で残忍で最悪なゲロカスであっても、私だけはあの子の本当の姿を知っててあげたい。
I don't remember them using puke spittle until like this chapter. And that term is just so, it's filled with so much venom. Puke spittle. Like, holy shit. I don't think I've ever heard that term used ever. Yeah, ever since PT got canceled, I've just been a lunatic. Everyone must suffer. Lambda Delta was probably mocking Erica back. And the discouraged expression on Erica's face clearly showed that she couldn't accept Lambda Delta's words. I mean, we've talked about the levels of hell, right? We've talked about how this could be Dante's Inferno. So this could be one of those things where it's like we're taking you through every possible hellish situation you've been through to make you learn a lesson. I mean, there's been a lot of like, acknowledge me, acknowledge, did you learn anything? I mean, this could also be a Christmas game, right? It could be like Scrooged or fucking Christmas Carol, right? 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 Huh? 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 Ah! Ah! Wait, you have a Christmas umineko fragment? Are you fucking serious? No, you're not. I didn't remember. So that's on me. So thank you for telling me that. Oh shit, wait, can you like just Can you message it to me like directly? Is that cool? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it yet, but I think I faintly remember you being like, you have to finish X and Y or whatever. Okay. Okay, cool. I like. 1 second, hang on. Give me just a second. Hang on. I have to check something really fast. If you don't mind. One second, y'all. Okay. All right. Let me run the ad real quick. I'm gonna get some more tea. I'm gonna make some tea, and we're gonna continue. Actually, the tea has been helping with the reading, which I haven't had to read too much, but regardless. You can sub to Void Ads. You can use your Amazon Prime. Take your Jeff Bezos money and give it to me, and then we all win. All right, give me just a second. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
私に言わせれば、我が主の落ちた奇跡があれば抜けられ存じ上げませんが、絶対の意志があれば抜けられるラムダデルタ教の地獄も、どちらも抜けられるようにできている程度の地獄です。へえ、言うじゃない。
That's a bold strategy.
真実の魔女です。私の潜った地獄には
I don't.
真実がありました。真実という冷酷な
Something about her just like stinks. You know what I mean?
そして
Don't you agree?
さえも介在できません。私はその真実を踏み越えてここへ至ったのです。
Also, any child that like likes duct tape is weird. You know?
引けを取るつもりはありません。真実に耐える力って何よ。わからぬ者にはわかりません。それを制止できなかったからこそ、あなたたちは真実の魔女タリエナ。
Oh, by the way, good news. Good news. Pico Pollo will open in early 2026, so I can complete the game and then I can get my fucking plushie. Woo! Feel me? She makes plushies of the characters.
許すわ、その暴言も。それに相槌を打ってあげることがこのラムダデルタからの勝利の褒美。ありがとうございます、大ラムダデルタ教。
It's so fucked up.
あら、珍しい。
I told y'all I have like something in the mail, right? I told y'all what I have in the mail. So I have right now. Sorry, hang on. I'll bring this up real quick because I had something up before I've got Umineko no Nako Koro ni, the Shinso Kaime Dokuhan art book. I've got Higurashi When They Cry visual fan book. And Higurashi When They Cry official character and analyze book from 2006. What can I say? I'm a king! Yeah. I'm trying to find little knickknacks, you know what I mean? At some point, Bern Castile had appeared on the opposite balcony of the cathedral. Erica, noticing her, cried, "My master," happily, and dashed over. Oh my god, I just had an idea! Somebody, hold on. Give me a second. I just realized something. Hang on. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. Shut up! No! Oh, Dave's distracted. Blah, 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 blah. Dave's distracted again. Meh, 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 meh. Okay. Just hold on a second, okay? Can y'all just fucking hang on? Hang on. I promise it'll be worth the 3 seconds that it makes me laugh, okay? That's the most important thing. And don't you forget it. Okay. Shit. This looks about right. Hang on. Shit. Listen, you guys know what you signed up for, okay? Hang on. We're almost done. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is awesome. This is so awesome, dude. You guys want to see? I had to get it out of my brain. I had to get it out of my brain, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Should I wait for... I should wait for Pico Pico, right? Oh my god. All right, dude. You're the most annoying fucking person, and so you gotta go. Peace. Get fucked. Anyway, I used to time him out for a week, and then he didn't come back, and now he's come back, and now he's gone. Boo! We just sent you to a room that you have to unlock with love, and there's no love in your life, so you'll be there forever. Lambda Delta!
奇跡の魔女である我が主にふさわしい奇跡の物語よ。一度だけ許してあげる。はい？二度と私の昔の話はしないで。
Don't you ever bring up the past again. In fact, kill the past. Grasshopper manufacturer pseudo reference. A grimace rose to her face. Well, can you give it? Well, you have to give Erica credit. Why is that? You certainly don't want to give her cash. A grimace rose to her face, blasting Erica's good mood away. So Erica understood. Burncastle was also a witch running from boredom. Bowler's Game Boy isn't half bad. You're right. It's all bad. Those never-ending days of hell. This is proof that even my master still hasn't gotten over the pain and fear of hell. It means that she lacks the power to withstand the truth. For the first time, Erica felt just a little disdain for her master.
失礼しました。それよりこのようなところへどうしあなたに褒美を取らせようと思って探してたのよ。褒美
Hit her with a gun!
ですか。ありがとうございます。我が主。へえ。何それ羨ましい。何を取らせる気？まずあんたを仮でなく本当の魔女へ昇格すること。
Aw, come on, man.
後見人は私よ。真実の魔女フルドエリカ。ありがとうございます。仮が抜けただけじゃないの。その程度の褒美じゃあまり嬉しくないわ。もっと素敵なご褒美がいいわよね。いえ、そんなことありません。十分嬉しいです。
Of course, on the inside, Erica did want another present. I did. He's dumb. Taking a cue from Lambda Delta, she wanted to patiently see if there would be any other rewards. Burncastle snapped her fingers. Wait. As she did, a cloud of gold butterflies gathered, and the dumbest person you've ever seen battler sitting in a throne at the center of the cathedral. Dude, no light behind those eyes. No light. No light behind those eyes. He was still an invalid, his heart trapped in the locked room they would never be allowed to escape from. Wait.
あの男をエリカに褒美として与えるわ。
No! 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 Man, come on, man.
バトラーを褒美に？
Man, come on, man. No, I know this one. I think I've heard this one before, unless this is a remix.
なるほどね。エリカにこのゲーム版の領地をすべて相続し、そういうこと。バトラの指をご覧なさい。
LeBron James!
領主の証である片翼のわしの指輪をつけている。あれをあなたのものにすれば、私に嘱託されるんじゃね。名実ともにあなたの領地となるの。その指輪をバトラの指から抜き取れと？バカね。女が男の指から指輪をもらえる儀式一つしかないじゃない。エリカ、領主夫人となってバトラをめとりなさい。そうよ。
I don't. What's the point, man? I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. I don't want this to happen. Can I? If I turn this off, it means it never happens, right?
つまりあなたがこの領地を支配するのよ。そして結婚式を挙げ、指輪を交換する。バトラの領主の指輪はあんたのものになる。
I don't want to leave him in dire straits, but like, what do I do? What do I do? Man. Oh, man. Hi, Air Guys. I'm like legit stressed. I don't. This seems so very wrong. This seems so very wrong. Also, this sounds like kind of like a Castlevania boss theme. You know what I mean?
その時あなたはもう私の駒じゃない。一人の立派な、そして素敵な魔女だわ。おめでとう、エリカ卿。そしていつか、かつてベアトがそうしたように、
Also
また訪れ
true.
る私を歓待しなさい。はい、我が主。これほどの栄誉を
This is so gross.
そして気に入りました、バトラとの結婚。思えばこれほどの
Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while.
です。
I'll be going for a while.
何しろあのベアトリーチェはバトラに尽くしたい、好かれたいという感情から生まれたらしいじゃないですか。そんな魔女が生み出した世界で私がバトラ
This is this got me so pissed off, man. I'm so mad.
わかります。恋焦がれる人を奪われる苦しみ、よーくわかります。私はついにそれを与える側に回れたのですね。光栄です。これほどの栄誉はありません。気に入ってくれてよかったわ。あなたが世界で一番喜ぶ褒美だと私は知っていたんだから。ありがとうございます。
This is
ありがとう
fucked.
ございます。
This is so fucked, dude. Pissing me off, man.
我が主。
Erica leapt down from the balcony and walked briskly towards Valor. Man! Come on, man!
素敵なフィナーレじゃない。結婚式をやるのね。そうよ。盛大にね。ベアとのゲームの最後にふさわしいじゃない。もちろんベアトにも招待状は送るんでしょ。来てくれるといいんださあ、忙しくなるわ。式の準備に段取り、招待状。
This is so fucked, man. Get him out of the room! Help me! Someone help me! We gotta get him out of this fucking room! Without love, he cannot be seen. Beatrice, I need you to think about love, and you think about love, and then we play the Powerpuff Girls song that's about love.
披露宴の準備もしなくっちゃ。
Two witches disappeared cackling. Only the two who were to be wed remained in the cathedral. Man. Balor's consciousness wasn't completely gone. It was very distant, but he was slightly tethered to reality. And that was what made it cruel. It was as cruel as though the spider called Erica had wrapped Balor up and was eating him while he was still conscious. That's gross. In fact, she might have been more like a certain kinds of wasps, paralyzing her prey and keeping it alive so she could eat it later. This is so fucked, man. In short, her cruelty was very similar to that of a predator. Dude, no, put her in the contraption. What are we doing? This is so gross. I. As he listened to this mad laugh, Balor couldn't even bring a distressed expression to his face. His heart was still trapped in the locked room he created, and his body and soul would soon be trapped within a new locked room of Erica's. A locked room called marriage. Ain't that the truth, fellas? Hey, marriage is like a locked room, am I right? Huh? 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 Hey! Hey! It's like a locked room in here. You try to undo the lock, but you gotta tell the old ball and chain. Hey! The old lady, she ain't letting me leave. Wait, let me give you a big. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna show you how to do a really good fart. Hang on. You got to do this. Let me show you. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to do it. That's all. Oh, man. You got to get your hands real wet. That sounded disgusting. But yeah, that's how you do a good fart. You get your hands wet, and then you have to, like, cup them, and you do like this. What are you throwing at me? Wait, what? Now, hang on. All right. That's him, the fart man. There he is, sir. He's the fart man. No.
ご存知の通り、ここの領主様はお心を塞がれてしまって物も言えない。
美しきエリカ卿がその妻となられて執務を支えられることになったんですって。
The two demons explain the situation in a very simple yet dramatic way. I know what's going on. They're planning to take advantage of the fact that Balor's heart is sealed away and use marriage to lock up his body as well, so they can steal everything from him. What? That is extremely messed up. I'll say it right now. At this rate, Balor will have his position as Games Master and his territory Lord's rings stolen away. That's where we're at right now? That's where we're at right now?
奪い返そうぞ。わらわに関心はないが、そなたのこととあっては人事ではない。
体だけ奪い返しても仕方がないよ。何しろ婚約証書には大ベルンカステル教が立ち会い人に名を連ねておいでなんだ。
I need them to team up. Fuck them up.
破棄は本人の意思以外ありえないの。やはりバトラさんの心をあの密室から救い出さない限り助けることはできないのです。
You can. You can.
なら彼を密室から救い出す
Why
方
do
法を
they
見
keep
つ
acting
け
like they
て
can't? You know what I mean? Like, what is the...
花婿を奪いに行くのね。ああ、それは素敵。
Mm-hmm. This is where it turns into Persona. This is where it turns into Persona. But there's actually going to be plot development. Oh!
ピンポー
You
ン。
hate to hear it. Sir, he's making disparaging remarks against Persona 5.
それができればオペラにしたいほどの美しい物語となろうぞ。しかしながらバトラを閉じ込める密室のなんと難解なことか。
出口は扉のみ。
You know what it is. Oh!
ピンポーン。
Have a nice dream. See you hell. そしてチェーンが閉じられていなければ脱出は認められない。
They're saying good.
チェーンは外からは閉められなくて
Good.
入れ替わりに来てくれる人もいないときたわ。
どう考えてもお手上げだ。
諦めたらもう助けることはできないんです。今は諦めずに考え続けることだけが彼を救う唯一の手段なんです。
Okay. Though Beato looked as though she was about to burst into tears, she clenched her fist tightly. She was so frustrated with her inability to think up any brilliant plan that her heart felt as though it would burst. You know? I'm not necessarily like upset, but like, am I supposed to be shocked? Am I supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Like, Beato clench would be a distraction. I do agree. I mean, she's got to lock in and just like, let's go. Like, I want to see her fucking start using blah, blah, like shooting lasers and shit. Does she have a fucking, excuse me, energy sword? What we got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
その魔力はあらゆる不可能を可能としてきたという。そなたの魔力、もしくは
You can make impossible possible.
妙案は出せぬのか。
Unlimited power! Unlimited power! The power to go further!
そ
そうさ。愛ならどんな不可能も成し遂げる。
Without love, it cannot be seen. Without love, you cannot beat it. Without love, you cannot spell glove.
成し遂げられないということは
Think
愛が
about
足り
that.
ない証拠だわ。
Think about that.
それを言われると悔しいです。
でも諦めない君の意志の強さには感服するよ。
They're about to outright say some shit, right? Like, we're about to see something, right?
そんなあなただからきっと奇跡を起こせるわ。
その奇跡のヒントくらい出せぬか。そなたらとわらわは短い付き合いではあるまい。
Damn, they're asking for hints now?
別れの選別に我が妹にせめてヒントくらいは出してやれぬか。
ヒントなら僕たちはいつだって与えてる。愛がなければ
見えない。
Absolutely pissing me off.
見えぬから見せろというのに。
Ha ha ha. Didn't say the magic phrase. Ha ha ha. Without love, it can't be seen. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Without love, it can't be seen. Ha ha ha.
退屈はせぬが、こういう時には腹立たしい。
Zeba and Furu certainly were demons who possessed a great power. The power of love that they bestowed had created several miracles in the past. Miracles so great that they left a mark on human history. However, those miracles were never given easily. Yeah, no fucking shit. You're not going to get them until 172 hours into the gameplay. To the play. The long play. They would give trials, sell riddles, and sometimes help the truth be realized. Okay. So that those who desire power could create that power themselves. No matter how pitiful the eyes that looked up at him, the two demons would never lend their power out of pity. As it is with God, it is with demons. They help those who help themselves.
分かっています。自分で考えますから。必ず。
Free him!
見よ悪魔ども。この今時純情な娘を。愛を司る悪魔として心が痛まぬか。
Call him out.
ヒントを。
Call him out. I like mean Beatrice.
ヒントのヒントくらいなら出せるであろう。
Yeah, call him out. Be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Zepar and Furu looked at each other. Of course, there was no pity on their faces. However, it could be seen that though they did find the problem amusing, they were considering what they should do next.
どうするフルフル。
ヒントのヒントならいいかしら。
ああ、それで構わんから一つドーンと頼む。
Hit her with a kick, man. Throw a kick out there.
よし。それではゼパルとフルフルから愛のヒントのヒントをプレゼント。
お願 願いします。
Throw the hint out there. Let's go.
愛が足りないから。
Okay, you don't have enough love.
だからそういうヒントではなくて。
Back at square one, baby.
もしも足りないのなら
満ち溢れた恋人たちを観察してはどうだろう。
そうね、幸いなことにここには2組も愛し合う者たちがいる。
You know,
彼らが愛ゆえに戦うところを少し見物していたらいいんじゃないかい。僕たちの試練を観測者の立場から見てみるといいよ。
thanks for the hint.
だからそういうヒントではないというに。
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to find people who love each other, okay? Beato the Elder yelled at them, asking for a more tangible hint. You will not be getting one, unfortunately. However, Zeppar and Fudo just giggled and ran about like rats. Beato, on the other hand, took their hint to a hint. Seriously. Yep, look at them. What's so good? They'll fight for they'll fight for anything. She was out of the running. Second trial was between Gorg and Shannon and Jessica and Cannon. Tear apart the two are close. In other words, defeat the one of the members of the opposing team. Okay. They were allowed to use any method they wanted. It could be a duel or it could be rock, paper, scissors. Give them a gun. Give them a gun. After alternating many times between speaking as a group and discussing things as couples, excuse me, finally the four of them seemed to have reached a decision.
ゼパル、フルフル、
Oh boy.
いいかな。
おや、やっとお声がかかったよ。
なにジョージ、決闘の方法が決まったの？
It's a contest. The contest is who has the lesser improper age gap romance. The lower the number age difference, the better your chances and you actually win. All right, let's check. Oh, Gorg, I'm so sorry. We're going to have to put a shotgun in your room and we'll just wait and see what happens. No matter how much the two demons baited them with their facetious tone, the couple's serious expressions did not waver.
はい、決闘することにしました。
Do what?
決闘は僕とシャノンの2人が戦います。
Damn, not. No, I don't. No, come on, man. No, come on, man. Oh, wait.
意外だね。
This is a new track? Hold up. I don't think I can watch this. I'm too scared.
1対1の決闘ならてっきり。
ジョージとジェシカが戦うものとばかり思っていたわ。
2人どうしても自分たちで決着
Oh, man. No, come on, man.
僕も男として見守ることしかできないことが悔しい。
Ugh.
しかし シャノンの決意は揺るがない。
You better not get involved.
だから僕らはそれを
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a man, I find it frustrating that all I can do is watch. Okay. JD Vance when he's hanging out with Bill Clinton and Trump. Woo! I'm here all day, fellas, ladies.
カノン君、僕を信じてくれてありがとうございます。もし直接戦わなければならない日があったなら、そうするべきだと。
That's right. Yeah, we should really get that Cheeto out of office. Am I right? Get it? Get it, y'all? We call him Cheeto because he's orange.
そして
Where my libs
それ
at?
は今日なのだと私たちは理解しました。
You're not allowed to reference JD Vance while playing a game where so many of the characters are furniture. All right. There, points are being made. I get it.
避けることのできた日かもしれません。
しかし
We don't want them to have the sweater, the furniture.
その日は訪れました。だから
Oh my god,
僕た
dude.
ちは逃げない。
This is just miserable. I don't want to see this happen,
そ
man.
うだな。私も逃げないからここにいる。
I think Jessica deserves the world. Is that like a hot take? I feel like when she's in pain, I'm in pain, you know? This is so fucked.
同じだよ。シャノンを信じた。だからもう僕から何も言うことはない。そしてたとえシャノンが戦う決闘であっても
Without love, it cannot be seen. If you don't observe, you can't see the fight.
僕たちの力は一つだ。だからこれは共闘なんだ。
God damn it, man. I don't want to fucking watch this happen.
はい、そうです。私は私たちを代表するだけなんです。
I do like this sound, though. Oh man, I just don't. Ah!
悪魔とて口を挟めはしないわ。
さて、君たちの決闘だけれど、どう？
まさか本当に決闘でいいのかしら。
At once, both Shannon and Cannon nodded.
決闘の方法は？
どちらかが死んで終わる方法なら何でも結構です。
We're so fucked.
もし許されるなら苦しむことなく安らかに。
We're so fucked, dude.
そして死に至る以外の無用の傷つけ合いを避けられるものを望みます。ゼパル、私たちはこの高潔なる決闘の正しい立ち会い人になるべきだわ。
そうだね。分かったよ、二人とも。 君たちの高潔な意志を尊重できる高潔なる決闘を僕らは提案する。
When Zephyr clapped loudly, a case with an old design appeared in the air and landed between Shannon and Cannon. Fuck, man. Come on, dude. Is it a fucking, like, silver gun? Are they about to take 6 steps? Cannon crouched down and opened the case. I figured there'd be a fucking... It'd be an actual door where it's like... It's very good. I listened to it at work. The mix. There were a pair of antiques inside. They would look splendid hanging on the wall at some classy coffee shop. However, they were not mere decorations. Who the fuck has guns in a coffee shop? A white guy when he gets very angry. Sorry. That wasn't funny. I apologize.
なるほどね。決闘にふさわしいじゃないか。
Just perfect for a duel. A duel. What you know about this duel? Oh boy. Got the flintlock. They got to give him the dual 1887s, baby. They got to give... Somebody should do an edit of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare with the 1887s and like Shannon is right. I'll just do it right now. Fuck it. I gotta do it. I don't care. What do you guys think of this? POV, you're Shannon and you're dueling for love. Oh boy. I need help. Graphic design is my passion. Boom. Tap in the case. Okay, like the kind used many centuries ago. Yes, this was a dueling pistol case, which was only permitted to be opened by those who wished to fight to the death. Oh shit, only one bullet? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, imbued with magic, but like, does that mean... Is this like a, like, the magic sends you to hell? Oh, shit. So could you shoot somebody, like, in the toe? What about the toe?
ありがとうございます。最高の慈悲です。
二人が共に弾を外した時は。
What if we both miss? What if they both shoot Gorg? I know they lose, but Shannon loses. But it would be kind of sick.
本来なら引き分け。でも僕たちの試練はそれを許さない。
二人が共に弾を外したなら仕切り直して再び弾を与えるわ。どちらかが死ぬまで
Damn. Just keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it. Keep shooting. One of you's got to die. One of you's has got to die. The shooting will continue until someone is dead. This is so fucked, dude. Hold up. I gotta hit him with the... Gotta hit him with a... You know what it is. Let's do it.
後ろ宮ジョージ君をシャノンいや
了解だ
Oh boy. This ain't great.
後ろ宮ジェシカあなたをカノンいいえ
Yoshida.
ヨシアの立ち会い人と認めるわ
Seo Yoshida.
僕たちは決闘責任者
Fixing my house beat. Without love, it cannot be shot in the face.
この決闘を必ず決着させるまで
When Zeppar and Fudu cried these words out, the whole area was blanketed in a gold-colored light. When it cleared, it became a rose garden where the golden roses bloomed. Oh boy. A duel over love.
わらわも1000年の中で何度かピストルの決闘を見てきたが悪魔が立ち会い人をするから違う普通恋の決闘とは一人をめぐって二人の恋する者が戦うと決まっておるしかし彼らは恋する二人に恋する二人
A pair of lovers fight another pair of lovers. That's like me playing Fortnite, man. Same shit.
これはとてもついにそれはきっと魔法の奇跡が欲しいからです私たちは魔法の奇跡がもらえないと恋が成就されない宇宙を作るために最小人数は何人か知っておる
Two?
あ、いえ知りません
It's two, right? Shin and Kenny each took a pistol out of the case, returned to their respective witnesses, and checked the weapons over. Then, after they both determined that there were no problems, the two were asked one final time whether they were prepared to duel. Both of them nodded. Oh my god, man. I can't believe they got to shoot each other. I just cannot believe this. I cannot believe this.
決められた歩数を歩いて距離を開いてもらう
それから合図と同時に決闘開始よゼパルその歩数は何歩がいいかしら
そうだね。ではこの決闘の因縁となる数字をそれにしようじゃないか。
Oh, this is so ass, dude.
因縁となる数字？それはいくつなの？
Number closely
僕
bound.
たちがよく知る数字さ。
Oh, shh.
そしてこのゲーム物語が始まった時から
Wait.
何度も何度も繰り返されているあの数字さ。
Hold on. It's not 6. It's not 7. 19 steps. Sorry, 18 steps.
それは10。
Oh! I gotta put my notes in. Nineteen. 19. Okay, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Shut up. It's the number used to refer to the witch each time the illusion of a 19th person has been seen on the supposedly 18-person island. There's a length of time it had taken to create this tale. Wait. 19 people. What's the length of time leading up to this? It's how old Battler is, right? No! What the fuck?
向かい合って19歩歩き
Dude.
撃つ。
かなりの距離になるね。早打ちが有利とは
Oh my
限らない
god, man. This is just...
先に打って外してしまったら
Oh my god.
多分それで決着してしまう。
それを当てればかすり傷一つ負わずに勝てる簡単なゲームさ。
それでは決闘者たち、背中を合わせて立ちなさい。
This isn't good. I don't want them to shoot each other. Y'all take like 19 more steps? Is that possible? Shannon and Kennedy slowly walked toward each other, facing each other. Once they turned away, the next time they would see each other's face would be the time that they killed them. So this was the last time they would face each other. Fuck, man.
今までありがとう。君という弟に出会えて楽しかった。
Ay, 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 ay.
僕であらせてくれてありがとう。
Okay, thanks for everything. Thank you for letting me be me. Huh.
灰色の世界彩りを見せてくれてありがとう。
どうして私たちは生まれたんだろうね。
生まれた時すぐに死ねればよかった。
What? No.
それはお父さんの
あ
罪ね。
そうさ。だからあいつも死ね。みんな死ね。
Wait, what?
みんな死ぬよ。もうすぐね。そしてすぐにみんな蘇って会えるよ。
Ugh.
もう私たちはカゴの中の小鳥じゃない。
僕たちはようやくそれぞれの世界へ羽ばたける。
君ともっと早くこうして決闘をすればよかったね。
それがきっと今日なのさ。
今日だね。
Huh. Huh.
1986年10月5日、運命の日。
私たちのどちらかが死ぬ。
あるいは同時に打ち合って二人とも死ぬよ。
Okay.
それもありか。
Uh-huh.
それでも全然ありだね。
そうさ。それであっても必ず僕らの声は成就されるのだから。
決闘の必要。
あったさ。姉さんも言ってるよ。僕たちはいずれにせよもっ
そうだね。私にとって君は
僕にとって
もう
Wait.
力なのだから。
What? Oh my god. Hang on, let me put this in the stream. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm just... Fuck! This is hurting me. Okay? This is hurting me. For the first time, the intent to kill flashed through the eyes of both. I don't know what's happening. Stop. Can we go back to making fart noises? Like something? I can't even do that without being like, fuck, this sucks, dude. Why? For what reason? The game is asking me why am I... Why are you making fart noises, Dave? This is a heartfelt story. Well, listen, I'm trying to cope because something sad is going to happen. Why must this day come for this pair? Who are connected by a bond different from romantic love, as though they were real siblings. It's a great mystery. And also a great mystery is the question how this can be the key. Towards unlocking Battler Sun's locked room. Do they die and tell? No. No. If I watch over this duel instead of running away, will I find the key towards solving that? Yes! Just... Okay! You don't have to have this whole inner monologue. Just come on. I will, Zephyr Sound. I want to see what happens. It's like me at the... This is like me when I'm drunk at the fucking bodega. Should I get this beer? Should I get a snack? Oh, I won't eat it. But if I do, I'll feel so much better in the morning. But will I microwave it? The key... Oh, god damn it. What is this song? Hold up. This sounds like music you would hear like... This sounds like the transitional music that you would hear like in like an MTV Cribs. Yo, this is Kinzo Shiromiya. Welcome to my crib. 15 rooms, 1 furnace, 3 servants, 4 servants. Yo, that was like, yo, come on. That was like a Just Blaze beat. That was a Just Blaze beat. Come on. The beginning of that? Come on. Oh, god damn it! I didn't read the text. I just looked at the text. Fuck. All right, I need my. Hold on. I need to eat my emotional support Werthers. Oh, hold up. Oh, hey. Erica is about to get married. I just hope that she is ferried across the river Styx. She sucks dicks. I hate her so much. I hope she dies. Every time I laugh, when she cries, she's the worst detective. I hate her so. Look at her. I hope she stubs her big toe on multiple things. Take the duct tape, wrap it around her face, shoot her with the shotguns, brain all over the place. There's a wait, hold up. Yeah, right? Destiny's Child? Like the beginning of it, you're like, welcome to my crib. There's a vocal version of this. Is Battler still brain dead? Yes. Clearly, if he's in a room with Erica, like... Hold up. Can you pay my bills? My telephone bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Oh. Didn't someone say that their friend hated Umineko, but they only played because they thought the goat men were sexy? Oh shit, hold up. Not the Santana riff. Oh! Wait, I just heard lyrics. Oh. Fitting for a demon's wedding, it was not solemn or quiet, but cheery and noisy, brimming with activity. Wait. There's Rona Bay, baby! Virgilia! Two faves. Unfortunately, this is like the worst possible circumstance. Oh, this song's long. Hold up. Oh!
Ping pong.
I still have her printed on my wall, by the way. Yo, can I get some bing bongs in chat, please? Thank you. Just a few more. I'll take 2, 3, 4. Just a bing bong.
Ping pong.
This song's real good. It sucks that it's like under the worst circumstance. Wait, hang on. I need to like, all right, I know this is like sacrilege, but I want to like do that so I can like, yeah, because it's like, it's mixed really weird. So I like, they're talking and then there's a, you know. Is that better?
ひどい密室よ。バトラとエリカの2人で赤き真実だらけのガッチガチ。
Welcome to my crib. Welcome to my crib. MTV Cribs. I'm Kinzo. Shiromiya. Nice to meet ya. I got 17 cars in the back. Look at me. I'm smoking crack. Aha. I'm just joking. I like to drink the green drink. Then I sit in my study and I do a mean thing about witches. Don't call them motherfucking bitches. Her name is Beatrice and she's nice. She has a little bit of spice that she puts on the meat when she cooks it for me. Then I'm old. I got bad knees. All right, sorry, I'm done.
内部からの単独脱出は不可能だと断言できるわ。
やはり誰かが入れ替わりで内側に入りチェーンを締めるほかありませんな。
その誰かが現れてくれればバトラーを助けるのは容易よ。11人もいるんでしょ。
その11人はゲストハウス
Oh
の2
boy.
階それぞれ封じられています。なんとかそこを抜けられれば。
We gotta save Battler! We have to free him from the room.
なるほど。バトラ様の密室を解くのとゲストハウス2階の2つのどちらかの密室を解くのは同じことというわけですな。
そういうこと。バトラーの客室だけにこだわるのは思考的密室も同然だわ。バトラーを助けるために開く密室はゲストハウスの密室なのよ。
お気の毒ですが。
Wait, what? She got glasses on? Where did that happen? Has she always had glasses? No, she hasn't always had glasses on. The fuck? Is she like in civilian mode right now? She's in civilian mode right now? A whole ass nerd.
ゲストハウスの2部屋は我らアイゼルのユングフラが封印を担当しております。
あんたらは封印と結界は大のお得意だもんね。
しかしさすがはミスガード。バトラーを救うべく破るべき密室はゲストハウス側であると気づかれるとはお見事です。もうじき式も始まるでしょうが、それまでの退屈しのぎに一つ現場の再構築でもいかがです。いいのですか。
Oh! Come on, buy him some time. Let's go, let's go, let's
ア
go.
メリカ教の駒であるあなたの守秘義務に違反しません。
Come on.
いいえ、構いません。
All right, let's reconstruct this. One last time, baby.
存分に現場の封印を確認なされて絶望された方が心の底から死期を祝福できるに違いないですから。
ユージョン乗るわその挑戦。リア式前にちょっとつまみ食いさせてもらいましょうよ。
それではアイゼルネのお嬢様方再構築をよろしくお願いいたします。
金系謹んで承り立てまする。
ここはいとこ部屋ですよ。
Not the cousin's room.
隣部屋も構造は
Alright, here we go.
それでは存分にご検証を。
部屋にいるのは源氏、ゴーダ、カノ、そしてクラウス、ルドルフ、ジェシカの計6人ですな。
隣部屋は秀吉、ジョージ、シャノン、熊沢、南條計5人です。
バカねあんたたち。誰がいるかなんて今はどうでもいいのよ。この部屋からどう脱出するかだわ。
I know, I need y'all to help me understand.
そうでしたね。扉も窓も封印されていますから、なんとか他の場所から脱出を。
私ね、あんたら天界の連中が得意とする勢いでごまかす力技よーく理解してるのよ。密室じゃないわよねこの部屋。
金系慎んで申し上げる。我らが担当したる密室は完璧なりや。
あんた前回は金蔵の部屋で
Oh!
窓の封印を担当してたわよね。
Said, hold up. Weren't you in charge of this and you fucked up? Didn't you fuck this up? You dummy.
バトラは金蔵をあの部屋のどこから逃がしたんだったかしら。
それはコーネリアのミスではありません。その筆跡は上司の私が賜ります。
金蔵の書斎の時と全く同じよ。窓よ、窓からこの密室は破れるわ。バレバレなのよ、あんたたちの手口は。
Yeah, the windows, you can always escape, right? But she put tape. I thought she put tape on everything. Or she, oh, because she only checked the door, it doesn't matter. This fucking technicality ass.
エリカ卿は部屋単位で封印をしたのですよ。窓の封印ももちろん含まれ、部屋を丸ごと封じたはずです。
なるほど。どうやら私たちは封印の定義を勘違いしてしまっているんですな。ガムテープで封じられた密室は破れないわけではありません。牢屋ではないんです。
そういうことよ。封印は確かに密室を保証するわ。でも密室を維持することを保証はしないわ。ガムテープが破られない限り密室であることを保証するだけ。
我々は何も誤解させるつもりはありません。
I don't believe you.
ガムテープが維持される限り密室を保証する。それだけです。
それでどうして窓から、どうして窓からなら密室を破れるのですか。
簡単じゃない。ガムテープをぶっちぎって外へ飛び出すだけ。
Well, no fucking shit, but wait, what?
スの外壁の構造は知らないけど、あの小娘が誰にも知られずに這いずり回って外からガムテープが貼れる程度には足場もあるはず。
ガムテープを破れば封印が破られたことが。
That is true, yes. Okay, so how do we...
そして私たちは封印が健在であることをバトラのロジックエラー時にも証明しているはずです。
そうね。確かにあんたたちはあの時点でも封印が破られていないことを証明したわ。だから密室だと私たちは誤解させられた。封印イコール密室とは限らないのよ。
Gab was a demon who specialized in putting an end to locked room mysteries. Well, thanks for finally showing up, Gab. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you're finally here. She drew herself up and locked down on the short Delaner, as though a challenge such as this was like taking candy from a baby. The goal is to somehow break tape without making the way they saved Battler obvious, I guess. Okay. Lena looked up at her with a bold expression as sparks flew between them.
封印イコール密室ではないのですか？そんなバカな。
I mean, what if they... No, can't do that. I was gonna say, what if they have their own duct tape? There's a lot to keep track of.
思い出してリーア。あの時 エリカたちは何の封印を見
Just
せ
3 doors.
何の封印の維持を見せたの？
なるほど。天界大法院の得意そうな改ざん術ですね。
Yep.
聞き捨てなりません。お伺いしましょ
だから言ってるでしょ、窓よ。確かにあんたたちは彼らを封印で封じたわ。その際には窓も含んでいるわ。そしてその証明は封印時になされた。ここまでは OK よ。でもね、
Drop the
し
bomb.
かしその後、中の人間は誰でも
Get bombed.
ここには誰がいるんだっけ？
I can tell you right now. I thought I wrote it down. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Did I not write it down? I thought I wrote it down. Oh, no, I did. Hideyoshi, Gorg, Shannon, Kumasawa, Nanja. And then Genji, Goda, Kanan, Jessica, Kraus, Rudolph.
ゲンジ、ゴーダ、カノン、クラウス、ルドルフ、ジェシカ、誰でも可能よ。窓のガムテープをちぎってここから抜け出し、バトラを助けに行くだけ。
ですからその封印は健在であるとロジックエラー時にも証明が。
They only showed us the door seals, not the window seals.
違いますよ。あの時、エリカ教が証明されたのは
They're calling me the greatest detective of all time. No! Look at her face! Look at her face! Look at her face! Look at her face! Look at her face, dude. She's like, die, 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 death, 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 death. She wants to death, 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 death so bad. This is the look at her. I kind of want to make that an emote. That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Death, 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 death. It's so good. It's so
あ
good.
の時エリカ教は2部屋の扉を示しその封印の健在を主張しただけ。窓の封印には触れなかった。
それが正解よ。
Death, 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 death.
確かに封印時は扉も窓も完璧だったでしょうよ。
But it doesn't mean that somebody couldn't have climbed out of the window. But then, wait, what about the window to the other room? Oh, no, they could climb out of the window and then open the door, right? Basically, what they're trying to say is that somebody could have climbed out the window, gotten to the guest room, arrived at the guest room, freed him, switched places. Anybody that was in that room.
でもロジックエラー時には扉しか封印を証明しなかった。つまりエリカがゲストハウスを去ってから以降、窓を破って自由に部屋を出ることが禁じられていない。どう？グーの音も出ないでしょう。これがあんたたちのやり口よ。
Oh my god, look at her face! Doing something for a bit. You know how she feels? Oh my god. The heck?
上司ドラノールそろそろ
新郎新婦が到着されるようです。
All right, here we go. I gotta hear the full. What? Am I gonna hear the full lyrics later or what? Uh oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When you earn them? Damn, B! What the hell? What did I do? What the fuck? I'm just living my life? We're talking about when I earn them. Holy shit. With an amused grin on her face, to later turn around. I had to hit her where it hurt. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my tea. She grabbed Delena's shoulder. Oh, I wish that were me so bad. I would still have them. Face. How can you keep a straight face like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Dude. Straight face? If I was right there, I'd be like,
でなければこの部屋の誰でもバトラの救出は可能だわ。
誰が救出を可能だというのですか。
Wrap it up, folks!
誰でもいいのよ。じゃあ個人的好みでカノン君を指名するわ。身軽そうだし気配を消すのも得意だしね。エリカの後をつけ素早くバトラ君と入れ替わるのにぴったりだわ。
カノンに
Why are you laughing?
不可能。ダメよ。普通の言葉じゃ信用しないわ。赤き真実で。あんたの赤きたちにかけて誓いなさい。
Damn, just calling her out. Miss Gap. She won't answer. Why won't you answer? Why are you so scared? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? She's scared. She's fucking scared, dude. Oh. Oh.
カノンにバトラの救出が可能よ。
Yo! No, she said, I don't care what kind of celebration it is. You will answer me. Tell me now. She's polite. Why would you think she is scared?
エリカ封印後に窓を出て客室のバトラ君と入れ替わりチェーンロックを閉めて
Oh
ク
boy.
ローゼットに隠れた
This is still stressing me out in a bad way. Because I don't want... Part of me just doesn't want to see the answer.
不可能です。
Ah!
窓も封印を維持しています。無論ロジックエラー時2です。
Gap's blue wedge and rapid reverse roundhouse crossed with Delaner's red longsword and both pointed at each other's throat. Okay, that's kind of... I want to see that image. That sounds sick. The once peaceful mood of the wedding broke apart. Several goat guests whispered to each other, wondering why those two seemed to be fighting.
何よちゃんと返せるじゃない
If they don't want to see the answer, you can always solve it.
どうしてもったいぶったのよ
All right, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on YouTube.com and check Umineko ending explained.
やがてその思考にベアトリーチェが気づき、それを救出の鍵として婚礼に乱入してくるだろうと思っていました。
Has somebody already done like a video essay that's like the craziest game I've ever played or ever read?
しかしそれに先にあなたが食いつき、奥の手を見せることになるとは思いませんでした。
Longest visual novel ever, and then like they're like soy facing in the thumbnail.
汚いやつだわあんたらわざと窓を疑わせてベアトを誘い出して返り討ちにしようと罠にしていたのね
花嫁を警護する人間として当然のことです。これで満足ですか？魔界式の婚儀は実に下品で
Hellish wedding.
では失礼。
Now excuse me, Miss Gap.
まだ騙されないわよ
Okay, hold up. Wait, whoa. We just got hit with that. Hang on. Hang on.
あんたが言った窓の封印はカノンのいとこ部屋のものでしょじゃあ隣部屋の窓はどうなの
She was fucking crawling all over every window and fucking putting seals everywhere, man. She's a rat. She is a straight up rat. I don't know why we're even like giving this any other thought. She's a rat. She's literally a rat.
カノンの救出の可能性について不可能と切り返しただけよ隣部屋の人間の可能性はまだ生きている
しつこいお人です。
No! Absolute truth! No! Oh, wait, what?
ご無礼お詫びするであります
It's a bullot. Chestus, this is in the house. Did you forget that the rabbits are here? Everybody in this game is queer. That's okay. I love my gay friends. I don't want to have this game ever end. There is a rabbit with a fucking bow. She could shoot you and your little toe from 400 miles away. Did I mention that they're gay? That's okay. Let's fucking do it. Save Battler from the worst thing that's gonna ruin his life. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
本式典警備役のシエスタ姉妹この得体であります
Sorry. Somebody's gonna clip that and be like, airbag call people gay? And I'm like, no, whoa, no. It means happy, but also the toxic fury that's happening.
失礼ながらご両名の招待状と受輪を
Wait, what? Sorry. They're like, yo, you gotta like, do you know anybody? Who do you know here, bro? Like, y'all are like so loud. Do you know anybody here? This is like invite only, bro. Yeah, umineko is head slop. But there's some things that I question. Yeah, so yeah, Shannon and Cannon being in love with a girl and a boy. Like, come on. Boo. Boring. Just kidding. But I love Siester Double Ot. She rocks.
ドラノルエノックス花嫁側参列者です
Nah, dude, you don't know any. Dude, bro, you don't know. Who do you know here, bro? Come on, man. Be so for real right now, dude.
招待状と受領員並びに花嫁警護役の証明書ですノックス主席殿と確認しました
Confirmed. We've confirmed them.
パトラ教の根源へようこそ歓迎いたします
ガープよ
I'm Gap. Okay.
花婿側参列者招待状といけない
Oh yeah, Erica and Delana, you're exactly right. And then Delana was like, "What?" Yeah, you're cool. You're cool too. Erica dated one man, got cheated on, and was like, "I love women." Many such cases, right?
受付受領員がないに
Being honest, this is the point I start getting mean and will just smile until you give the correct answer. God damn it. Fuck.
ダイレクトにここに来ちゃったから受付通ってないわでへ受領員まだなの
あなたはこんな時にどうしてまた
ガープ様失礼ながら別室へご
The
同行
way
願い
they're
ます
presenting this is like she's being like it's like a Night of the Roxbury where they're like, you know what I mean. Lena watched, shrugged, and turned away.
待ちなさいよドラノール
Wow, what an asshole.
私の青き真実に答えなさいよ
天界大法院の見解をご希望でしたら法院規定に従いご申請をお願いいたします
Damn.
休憩
Pull a ticket.
窓口は平日10時から17時までと知りたまえ12時から1時間15分
Pull a ticket.
昼休みと知りたま
Yeah, you gotta make an appointment.
金券
Sorry, bro.
申請書には修正液二重防線
That's
一切
so
認められ
awesome.
るものと知りたてます
That's so awesome, dude.
某イベントの申し込み書もそれがあると落ちるって噂があるに
There's a rumor that a certain event I won't name refuses applicants for the same thing.
都市伝説です
Yeah, I get 30 minutes for lunch. What the fuck? That's not fair.
多分
What are y'all getting paid? I need to know.
本件青き真実を口頭での仮受付といたし
Union
ます
rates? Yeah, true.
正式な申請が受理されるまで保留とし重複申請を禁じます
わけわかんないわ
Why are they kicking her out, man? I mean, I know, but like, come on, man, really?
答えないっての
We're gonna kick her out, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man.
月曜日にご申請いただければ来月末頃にはご回答できるでしょう重複申請は禁じられていますのでたった今あなたが口にされた青き真実は本講義では使用不可とします根拠法令大法院事務規則第214条の15重複申請の禁止について
This is so fucked up. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can talk to us. You just gotta come between these hours and these hours. Pull a ticket. And if you pull another ticket, that resets the timeline. So you don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that.
ロジックエラー時に隣部屋の窓の封印が暴かれていたことを理由とする青き真実の使用を禁じるものと知りたまえ。
It's forbidden for the blue truth to be used if it's based on the argument that the window, the seals in the next room were torn at the time of the logic error. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, they're saying at the time of the logic error. That doesn't mean that, like, before. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They're presenting. I know they're narrowing it down more, but my brain is still trying to, like, piece that all together.
金系慎んで申し上げる。
For fuck's sake, man. What do you gotta say?
当該の青き真実への回答義務は発生しないものと知りたてまつれ。
What? Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay, now they're just like, oh, you can't do any. Okay, I don't have to answer any of these questions. You can't use it that way. That's fucking cheating. I mean, they could be torn, but they could put the seal back on it. God damn it, man. Chester's sisters led Gap away. Just when she had thought that she had reached the core, they had underhandedly refused to respond. However, this was a big clue. There's a chance that the window seals in the next room had been broken. In other words, it might be possible for Hideyoshi, George, Kumasawa, Shannon, and Nanjo to save Battler. Yet just now, that option had been sealed away. The use of any blue truth on the window seals on the next room over might have been broken, had been prevented. It's now impossible to claim that the 5 who could have saved Battler were the ones who did it.
何よそれ、卑怯だわ。それが答えなんじゃないの？
I'm in the same boat as you.
窓だけ封印の維持を証明していないのは私
Exactly.
は気づいてたわ。でも青き真実に使えないなんてどうすればいいのよ。ああ、分かってるわ。フェザリーヌはどうせ自分だけ答えに気づいててほくそ笑んでるんでしょ。すまぬな、人の子よ。
Yeah, it's not fucking fair. I don't think it's fair either.
私もこれには困った。ちょっと何を言い出すのよ。私も隣部屋の窓がまだ開いていることは気づいていた。
I feel like there's a loophole there that we're not aware of. There's got to be a loophole.
しかしながらそれを反論に使えぬと封じられるとは想像もしなかった。
I know, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it could be. There was a part about everyone. Everyone else in the cousins' room. Genji, Goda, Kanan, Jessica, Kraus, Rudolph. Everyone, quote unquote.
ルール違反じゃないの？だって正解が言えないクイズなんてフェアなゲームじゃない。これ向こう側のロジックエラーじゃないの？
それがロジックエラーにならないから、こうして物語が続いているとも受け取れる。
つまり隣部屋の窓と全く無関係な。
I know. This can't be hidden doors. Right? We can't say hidden doors. Fuck, man. I'm...
あるいは窓の話をせずに隣部屋の5人の誰かが助けに来られたことを説明するか。
What if they had a string tied to the doorknob? They had a string tied to the doorknob and they pulled it. Hmm.
窓の話をしないってことは窓を使わずに部屋を出るってことだわ。それでは隣部屋だって密室と変わらない。
ふむ。だから私も困ってしまった。
Well, get unstuck, man. Help me.
このおかしな封印宣言のせいで2つの部屋は再び密室に戻ったも同然になってしまった。おそらくだが。
おそらく何？八百万を束ねて超えるっていうあんたの知能ならどんな答えが見つかるの
？They're in the wrong room. But how can they get into that room?
答えはない。
ないって何？
隣部屋の窓以外に出口はない。
Yes, the windows. Okay, but what is the... They never said that they were in there at the time of the sealing, though, right? I'm trying to think of the time frames. The time frames I don't remember. Could they have had people who were out of the room, or someone was not in the room before the sealing happened, hanging on the windowsill? Hey, Coop! I gotta tell you, there's some weird stuff going on in this island mystery. Philadelphia says you've been there for over 2 months. And get this, Denise just walked into my office and said she's a golden witch. Wowzers. We had everyone else in the other room. Okay. But it doesn't mean that the people that they're saying are in the room were in the room. We don't have a clear... We don't clearly know everybody was in the room. But did everyone speak that was in that room? I don't remember if everybody who talked that was in that room. And the other room was Genji, Goda, Kanan, Jessica, Kraus, Rudolph. Only the names ones were in the cousins room. So, like, all those people could, like... We don't even know. Like, we don't even know. People could be out of the room. Also, they could say room next over. Do they mean, like, the room... There could be the room that's the other side, right? Could that room be in the middle of 2 rooms? The cousin's room was in the middle, and there's a room to the left, room to the right, and one room on the left is unsealed. Right? Fuck. I know it's so simple! There's probably a simple explanation!
にもかかわらず、
隣部屋の窓を推理に組み込むことが許される。
There's a vent! There's a vent! It's got to be a vent, right? It's got to be a fucking vent. Air vent. Every fucking place has an air vent. I know fucking wait, Hideyoshi's in that room, so we don't have to worry about his big ass. A vent would violate Nox? What? It's so you can see it. Oh my god. Ugh. There's no hidden door. There's no hidden passage between rooms. There's no button to press that unlocks the room. Gotta be something we've heard about in the story before. Somebody wasn't hiding behind the door. Dude, it's been like 165 hours. I don't remember everything. God, I have notes, but I've typed them in chicken scratch. All right, maybe they'll tell me more. Tell me more. No, keep talking. Tell me, give me more.
答えがない以上、説明義務を求められているプレイヤーが敗北するのは必要だ。それって手詰まりってことじゃない。つまり今のドラノールの宣言はある意味とどめ。チェックメイトってことじゃない。いや、一手あるにはある。しかしその手は二度と使えぬ手だ。
Is it a servant key? Isn't the servant key above all things? Am I nuts here? I feel like the servant key is above everything. The master key. Even with the chain lock or whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I give up. I give up. I'm going to the next part. This is too much for my brain to handle right now.
この物語の最大の謎の一つってこと。
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could use a fucking blow dryer, and then it goes on. A lighter, a match. There were flames. I don't fucking know. What is the thing? The brooch? The brooch? Cuts, pushes it out? Oh my god. Is it the brooch? The brooch? I keep saying brooch. Brooch. Is it the brooch? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of all the things that are important in this. There's the mirror, there's the brooch, there's the well, yeah, love. Okay, love takes tape off. It unlocks people. The brooch should... I don't fucking know. We'll see. All right, give me another hint. Feathering sighed deeply. It was something she hadn't done at all before now. I'm so stupid. I see. So it's finally time for the curtain to close on this long, long tale. Revealing the mystery means finally killing Beato. Ballet's probably the only one qualified to do that. Balor's been showing it in a way. Does he pretend to be Kinzo again? therefore invalidating. No, because Kinzo's dead. I don't. Or somebody puts on Kinzo's cloak, which makes them look like Kinzo. I don't know, man. If he weaves the tale as Game Master, no one will be able to stop it now. Very soon, the greatest mystery of this tale is likely to be revealed. Oh my god. They're making me, they're like, if you don't guess now, you're the dumbest person on the planet. Alright, well. A deep sound reverberated through the cathedral. God, there's something so obvious that it's like the one thing I'm not thinking about. It's the sound of dozens of heels being stamped in unison, originating from the honor guards, members of the Siester Sisters Imperial Guard, who were lining the cathedral. Brought about total silence even before the demons running the ceremony spoke.
Ah, どうか静粛に。参列のご来賓諸見よ。
I'm just one man. I'm just one man. I'm just one man. Zippar and Fudo had appeared in the center of the cathedral. It was a great status symbol to have these two demons invited to host the wedding. Though they'd asked for silence, the attendees who packed the cathedral welcomed the two demons with enormous applause.
もうこの会場に紛れ込んでいるかもしれません。
Search for Beato in the crowd of several hundred people. They couldn't find her anywhere. Song's real good.
その辺でハンカチを噛んでるヤギがお嬢様でしょうか。
それでは新郎新婦の入場を迎えよう。
This is gonna make me so mad.
厳かに迎えて、どうか二人の門出を祝ってほしい。
いでよ、新郎新婦。墓場まで逃れられぬ婚姻という名の束縛の道を歩まれん。
The big doors in the back of the cathedral slowly opened. Like, what? What if there's a twin? Like, I don't know. There's no twin. No, that's Nox. You can't do twins in Nox, right? Battler's been showing it in a way. I don't even want to look at this image. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting, this image in front of me. There are no more than 18 people. Arm in arm, the pair slowly began to walk down the path to the grave, lined with red carpet. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The Siester honor guard stood at the attention along either side of the path. Just fucking gross, dude. Literally one of the nastiest things I've ever seen. Raised their adorned bayonets with mechanical precision and made sure that no evil could block the path that the pair walked down. Siester's sister's troops that weren't part of the honor guard were stationed all over the cathedral, hiding behind pillars and so on, keeping an eye out for any intruders. I wish Angie would just show right back up, dude. I need Angie just to show up. I know they're saying there's no more than 18 people, but Angie should show up. Like, come on, just take a fucking, I don't know, some Beano. That's all we need. 410 and 45 could be seen on top of the massive chandelier hanging from the cathedral ceiling. Several other sniper pairs could be seen stationed on top of the other chandeliers. I know. I wish you could not read. The seemingly festive cathedral was actually being heavily guarded in places that the attendees wouldn't notice. I know, I'm sorry. It's not that I hate men and women getting married. I support love and the celebration of love. I got no problem with it. But also, you know, why them? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Hello. Hey. Hey. Siester sniper teams on the chandeliers were using extremely highly capable surveillance agents to track the movements of the several hundred attendees. Oh my god. Oh! If any one of them made any suspicious movements, the siesters would immediately be given permission to fire. Okay, okay. One on the chandelier is Siester 127. That overworking monster sniper could pulverize a human target from 2 kilometers away. The one on the chandelier across from that is Siester 20. Her firing rate is 6,000 shots per minute. However, she's using a portable magazine this time, so she used up her shots in about 2 seconds. That lazy bum can barely do her job for just 2 seconds. Yeah. Slowly making a show that the two walk down the red carpeted path. Battler's eyes were blank. If you look closely, you can tell that Erica was dragging by the arm she held. In other words, they weren't walking together. This is a ceremony for Erica to show off to everyone that this man belonged to her. This is so beautiful. Behind the bride and groom walked the 7 sisters of purgatory, who held the long ceremonial staffs in the shape of the one-winged eagle. Do something!
誰よりもわかるわ。バカバトラーがロジックエラーなんて起こすからこんなことに。バカバカバカ。
ベアトリーチェ様が平にこのコンビを見過ごすわけがない。
当然よ。ベアトリーチェ様は強欲なお方。自分のおもちゃをみすみす人に譲るわけもないわ。必ずおいでになる。
ジュルリ披露宴は美味しい料理がいっぱい出そうだね。
Wait. Burn gas on a limb to Delta where the nobles seating in the balcony. I told you! They slipped questionable looking carbonated cocktails as they looked down upon the show.
素敵な花嫁衣装じゃない。いいわね、こういうの。
全然こんな
ひどいわね。どっちのイベントが真打ちなのよ。まさかベルン本気でベアトが来ると思ってんの？あんたも知っての通りバトラの密室は完璧よ。ベアトに勝てる道理なんてないわ。そうでしょ？
あんたも聞いてるでしょ。隣部屋の窓は封印を破られてる可能性があるのよ。ドラノールがそれを一応は封じたようだけど概念否定をしただけで窓を塞いだわけじゃない。また窓から飛び出すわよ。片翼のわしとやらが。
Oh my god, man. Legitimately, what? I mean, like, what, dude? What?
かけない？
ベアトが来るから。
絶対来るにかける。
奇跡的に来るにかける。
はあ、成立しないわね、こりゃ。
Witch of Certainty and the Witch of Miracles were both sure that Beato would come. They were very interested in how she would break the locked room and take Battler back.
あんたは裏から見てから知ってるんでしょ。トリック。
一応ね。でもエリカが頑張りまくっちゃったからもう私にもさっぱりよ。
嘘つき。
Hmm.
へえ。
Tell me. Tell me.
あんたはきっともう気づいてるんだわ。
Tell me. Tell me.
あるんでしょ。バトラーを救うトリックが。
あるわ。でも難しいわ。
その手を使うとベアトの心臓の一端がさらされる。そうでしょ。
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。
ねえ賭けを変えない？
何に？
勝つのはベアとかエリカ。
あんたがエリカにかけるって言うならいいわよ。
乗る？お、エリカにかけるの？勝ち目の根拠は？もしそのトリックがベアとの心臓の一環だというのなら、ゲームマスターのバトラーはそれを晒すのに躊躇する。だから勝てない。おそらく引き分けよ。ケムに巻いてうまく逃げるに決まってる。
Oh my god.
バトラー
Just say it!
中に眠らせると
Say it!
それはベル甘いわ。
Out with it, wrench! You wench! The bet was made. Based on the assumption that certain miracles that man did. No way! Get away from her! You monsters! Virgilia, who was standing in front row, tried to call out as soon as Battler walked by. She tried to tell him that the window sill in the next room hadn't been confirmed, hoping this would give him a hint. Okay! Ah! Okay! It hadn't been confirmed. The window sill was not there. Cut! Okay. They keep saying the window seal is not confirmed, but then everybody in the chat saying the window seals were sealed. What the fuck? Beatrice real? To acknowledge her means she dies. Is that what it is? That she has been real this whole fucking time? Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? She appeared and then she died. She appeared and then she died. Oh my god! Fuck! When she appeared in front of Battler, she died. Oh my god. Dude, this is, my brain is hurting because I'm like so close. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. Wait. Hang on. Hold on. Just give me a second. Many times. Beatrice is 19. Right? We know. Okay, they said 19 is an important number. Beatrice is 19. Beatrice is 19. Beatrice is 19. Oh my god, I gotta think. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Let me just try to get my brain. Beatrice is 19. Battler's 19. Right? Battler's 19, correct? Battler's 18? Okay. Battler's 18. Beatrice is 19. Okay, hang on. Who is older than Battler on the island? Who's older than Battler? Who's older than Battler? Oh my god. His mom, Gorg, the adults. Okay, think about this. We're thinking. I'm thinking. Give me a second. Okay. Battler, Urishi, Okanagi. Well, he's not on the island. Okay. Maria's not older. Let me think. Gichi. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure this out. Is there anyone older? Fuck, man. No, not Charlie Kirk. God damn it. I'm trying to figure this out. We've seen them multiple times. Wait. Can I look at the... if I look at the... what are you talking about? Okay, let me look at the character sheet real fast. We've seen them multiple times. Man, I cannot figure this out. I gotta think. Let me think. Like, fuck, man. I'm trying to think. A locked room trick would give away somebody's identity. I'm trying to figure out... Okay. If we expose the secret or whatever, it exposes Beato's heart. You know what? Hold on. Everyone is connected here, correct? Almost everybody is connected. Almost everybody's connected here, right? Does Erica count as a person? No. No, it doesn't. Fuck! Ah! Ugh! She's was never there. No, oh my God, wait, rewind. They said that it has to be explained with a real person. 18 people were on the island. Erica doesn't count. That means that there's one person. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Erica doesn't count. She was not there in the original The Question Arcs at all. Ah! Wait, do they say 17 people, including Erica? God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Fuck! My brain, I'm just trying to run back through it. I'm trying to run back through this. Okay, they increased the count by 1. Okay. I'm trying to think. Why was the love game set up the way that it was? You had people who were in love with each other, right? It was, okay, hang on. Beato and Battler were in love, right? They were against each other. Shannon and Gorg. So is... okay, what the... God damn it! I'm so close, dude! I know I can feel it! Without love, it can be seen. If Battler forgets about the girl that he loved, then she doesn't exist, right? There's something with that! There's literally something with Beatrice and loving her. And if he doesn't show his love, then she doesn't exist. So there's like a memory that she... God! Fuck! There's something I'm trying to... Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So, okay. Without love, it cannot be seen. That's what I'm focusing on. I don't care about the epitaph. I don't care. Somebody's got to have a different personality, right? There's got to be something with, like, personalities. It's got to be. You can have everyone else, people. They keep focusing on, like, names. Taking the, like, when he pretends to be Kinzo. Oh, it's something! Oh. I'm so close! I can feel it, dude! My body is shaking! I can feel this, dude! Fuck! How does Beatrice fit in this? Wait. They cannot be in love with certain people. Wait a second. Hold on. They cannot be in love with certain people. They're set up in a specific way. Wait, does this have to do with fucking Battler and Shannon? Hold on. Does this have to do with fucking Battler and Shannon? That comment that Gorg made? Oh my God! What? No! No, no, no. 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 Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Does this recontextualize? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure this out though. I'm so close. Okay, she's got to be involved. She's got. Okay, yeah, hold on. Because Gorg was like, "Oh, I was so jealous the way you guys were talking to each other." He didn't know the details of the conversation. Ugh. Oh my God, sorry. I'm just. I'm trying. I'm literally like looking up to the sky right now. Fuck! Ugh. There's something, the connection between Shannon and Battler. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. You can break them up. They weren't put together, but it doesn't mean that like. Fuck. There's like one thing that I'm missing. I know it. I know it. God, I'm trying. Hold on, just give me a second. It's also, look at what it says. Furthermore, Shannon is nothing more than a pseudonym. I know that they both have pseudonyms, but fuck! It would make sense. Okay, it would make sense if a servant was killing everybody, right? Who was aware of the painting, who was fuck, there's something connecting, and I'm like, so I know there's something that I read that I know. Hold on. All right. I'll read a little bit more. Ugh. It's got to be fucking Shannon. It's got to be Shannon. I just don't know. I'm trying. There is something with Shannon and Battler that I am like not. And if we go to the room, like we know that there's the room that has, they're in the cousin's room, but I don't think that I don't care about that part. Because they could be like, Shannon's in that room, but Shannon's other personality. Fuck. I don't think there's a Knox rule against personalities, right? Split personalities or some shit. There's got to be something. Yeah. There's something. It's got, dude. Wait a second. Hold on. What happened in episode 2? Didn't Shannon break the mirror? episode 2? Why would she do that? What was the explanation for that? It was 500 hours ago. That was 500 hours ago. She did that to like break the. It's like it protects them, right? Okay, hold on. Now I'm thinking back for some shit. Hang on. She wanted Beato's power to get George. Yeah. Also, hold on. What was the when? Hold on. Why would she need Beato's power, huh? I mean, I know she needs it for that, but hold on. She's connected. There's something. Fuck. No fear, magic circles, or spider webs. Is she scared? She's not scared of spiders, right? Okay, I'll keep reading. I'll keep reading. So close. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. The instant she tried to lean forward, the two Siester sisters right behind her grabbed her arms. There's a powerful force preventing her from going forward. Unable to move, she was forced to stay there and watch as Battler walk past. He can't get out of the room because Shannon is going to help him and her split personality. There are too many instances where Shannon is not there. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. It has got to be. I'm like looking at the people who were killed. Now I'm like looking and I'm like, hold on, let me go to 2. Shannon survived till morning. I'm looking up all my... She was in the room with Jessica and Cannon, right? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and I know who that someone is. It's Shannon as Beato. But if you reveal that it's Beato, then the illusion's gone. That's without love, it cannot be seen. With love, you see her as Beato. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. Something like that, but it's explained in a different way. I'm trying. He's just a pervert. It's fucking Shannon! I just don't know how. I just know that she is like the most. If we think about, okay, we got to think about this 2 ways. One, logically, which is like, who is the person who can like sneak around that is always like, yeah, okay, yeah, and like this, all the servants. Of all the servants, she's like the most quiet, right? The Gorg thing is a good cover. Which Gorg could also be in on it. I don't know how much, but could be. She knows the layout of the whole mansion. Me too. Brand the groom slowly process down the path to the grave and reach the altar. Though walking slowly was ceremonious and proper etiquette was also tiring. Erica glanced over at Battler. Of course, his eyes were blank. His heart was still inside that locked room. Once more, the sound of the siesta honor guard stomping their heels rang out loudly. Silence returned to the cathedral. Now the wedding ceremony would finally begin.
人は愛のために生きるのです。すなわち、今日あなた方は 生まれてきた意味を目的を成し遂げた。
生きる力、愛の力のなんと偉大なことか。今日という日の輝きがどうかお二人を永遠に祝福しますように。さあ、
愛し合う二人を。
Without love, it cannot be seen. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me throw a theory at you real quick. When they were younger, right? Because is Shannon 17 now? 16? 18? I don't fucking know. She's 16. Was it when Shannon and Battler were younger? They like played pretend, and Battler pretended to be Kinzo, and Shannon pretended to be Beatrice. Like they were like how kids do, where they're like, "Oh, I'm dad, you're mom." I don't know, whatever. And then that just like kept going, and then something traumatic happened, where he wasn't there for 6 years. Fuck, I don't know. God damn it. Oh man, my brain is trying to make this happen. I just have this. I think we know that Gorg is jealous or was jealous of Battler and Shannon when they were younger. We know that for a fact. He said it. And since Battler was gone, Gorg has been able to like basically roll up. And I feel like there's something that they did. They were playing around. And like, oh my God. Hold on. Who got pushed down the stairs? They said somebody got pushed down the stairs 6 years ago? No, I'm creating a whole. I was creating a whole situation. Yeah, maybe I'm creating a whole situation. A random servant, some unknown servant. Okay, because I was like, man, what if Shannon got pushed down the stairs and then she got amnesia? Fuck. They're so fucked for this. No, you don't. Don't fucking pretend. Don't fucking pretend. I've never been angrier. No, I know about that. I know about the servant off the cliff, the murderer baby. I know about that. No! No.
聞こえませんよ、バトラさん。文句があるならもっとはっきり大きな声で言ってください。
Don't. Come on, man.
「それ以上の文句が終わりでしたら」 まずはロジックエラーの密室からお出になってからにしてください。
Man.
安心して。その日まで永遠に私があなたを支えてあげますから。
二人の愛の制約を聞きました。ああ、誓いよ、永遠なれ。
Thunderous applause celebrated their marriage of servitude. After the oath, they would physically signify the bond. It was the exchange of the rings. Oh my god. The Territory Lord's ring with the one-winged eagle engraved on it that sat on Balor's finger would become Erica's. By this, she would become the ruler of this game board. In exchange, Balor's finger would be given a diamond ring that Erica had prepared. Oh my god. At a glance, it looked like a ring adorned by a large diamond. However, this cursed ring would force Balor into an eternal subservience and brand him as another's property. Oh boy.
さあ、二人は指輪の交換を。
身動きできぬ夫の指を妻はどうか支えてあげて。
No! Erica respectfully took Balor's left hand and slowly pulled off the Territory Lord's ring that had sat on his ring finger. Oh my god. That was the ring that Beato had entrusted him with. Erica stole it away.
これがあの女の残した指輪なんですよね。
This is so fucking... This is such bullshit.
それを私みたいな女に奪われるなんてどんな気持ちですか？
No.
はい。聞こえません。もう一度お願いします。
Yes! Yes!
なんだ。それならご安心を、バトラさん。
Erica pressed her lips up against Balor's earlobe as if biting it and told him where they were. Oh, ew.
ここがそこですよ。
Ew. Ew. Then slowly she took Beato's ring, which she had stolen from Balor, and slipped it onto her own left hand.
では花嫁。
This is so fucked.
続いて、あなたの指輪を花婿に。
すごい指輪ね。彼を永遠に逃がさない。これは稼だわ。特注ですから。
Even Battler's blank eyes could see the diamond ring Erica held. It was like Erica herself. Oh! Oh. On the outside, it shone beautifully and possessed an absolute hardness that would have bent to no one's will. And on the inside, to symbolize the never letting go of the prey it had latched onto, it had 8 sharp thorns pointing inwards. What? Ew. If they had been growing out of the outer side, it would have looked like the collar of a hellhound. However, whoever had heard of putting those things on the inside? She turned the diamond until it clicks and the thorns retracted. In other words, if she twisted after putting the ring on its finger, the inward-facing thorns would bite down, never releasing until the end of time. Then his soul would be trapped, and his body, mind, and soul would be forced to serve Erica for all eternity. Oh my god. Who the hell would wear a ring like that? Couldn't even finish speaking that simple phrase. And furthermore, those awkward words were the only way he could resist. She raised Battler's left hand and stroked his ring finger hungrily. Ew. Erica held the ring of servitude against the tip of his finger. A ring can hurt if it's made to fit too tightly, and it can even become impossible to take off. However, this ring was never intended to be removed for life anyway, so his inner band had been mercilessly narrowed. Even without the thorns, forcing a small ring like this on would hurt.
この指輪はあなたの身も心も魂も全てを永遠に閉じ込めます。そしてあなたは永遠に生きた人形。死ぬことも許しません。私に永遠に汚され、恥ずかしがられ。
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta eat some more tea. I gotta think about my life. What the fuck does Shannon have to do with this? Shit out. supposed to grab my goddamn teeth, son. Okay. Erica needs to be shuffled back in a box with her giant broom summoned by Beatrice. Okay. I have one final... I'm just thinking about this while I was taking a piss. I was thinking about something. Okay? We've been talking about people, right? We've been talking about the number of people has been very important, and names. Okay? And okay. What if I think I've said this before. There's something about these two. There's something about these two that I'm like, and Beatrice. There's something about these two and Beatrice. I don't quite think that they're like a split personality, because I feel like they've been seen together. But there's something, it's like, do they dress up as Beatrice? Do they like, there's something here that I'm trying to put together here. There's a reason why they had to shoot each other. I don't know if it's like, okay, we have to kill each other and then we don't exist. I keep thinking about the scene where it was Shannon, Cannon, and Jessica, right? In the room. And we have to explain that with like logic, not magic. Okay, I'll keep reading. Fuck. I feel like I'm so goddamn close. It's like, it's driving me nuts. Ew. Ew. Oh, Yo, we got Erica's shotgun emotes if you're subbed. If not, that's okay. Just in spirit. There we go. Ballard didn't even possess the shrink to bite his tongue. Even if he had possessed it, he didn't want to give up before finding a way to escape the locked room. So he could never bring himself to commit suicide. However, once this ring was forced upon him, he would never be able to ever think about escaping from the room, much less kill himself. Okay, let me think. Okay, let me present this. I'm getting crazier with it. What if Shannon and Cannon are the same person, so that leaves an extra slot? There's actually less people on the island. Therefore, it being okay to acknowledge Beatrice. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know! There's only 2 people that are twins-ish. Look the same. They're wearing... What if he takes off his hat and... I don't... He's wearing that slim, thick body suit. It's got to be something with that. Like they're like jumping in. He's putting on the fake boobs. I don't know, man. I feel like there's something with that. Like, have we seen them in the same place at the same time? I feel like we haven't seen them in the same place at the same time. Where was Sher? Okay, hold on. Real quick, sorry. I don't mean to stop on this scene. I'm going back to my notes real quick. Okay, Shannon was killed on the first Twilight. However, she was in the storeroom, right? We don't know if, like, she was actually dead. Was she, like, hidden somewhere? Like, weren't they like, don't look at her, don't look at her? Oh, whoa! Sorry, I didn't mean to stop on that. My bad. I didn't realize what was being said. Ugh. It wasn't just the pain of having his finger forced through the tight ring. Oh my god. I'm like... Curse of the Ring fiercely tormented Balor's body from the inside. The pain would always torment Balor, but fortunately for him, the ring's power would also steal away the mind that could understand that pain. Erica kept screwing the demonic ring. It was far too small. Shannon was in the back of the shed, and Cannon and Hideyoshi were the only ones back there who could have seen her. See, hold on. Because now I'm thinking about episode 3 where Eva survived. Could Eva and Hideyoshi be like, Hideyoshi might have like black market deals that he's running, and he's working with the servants. And he's like, yeah, they're dead. It's totally fine. Because Eva didn't die until the very end, right? Hold on, let me look. In the first episode. I can't remember. I don't have her marked here. I have Goda, Rudolph, Kiri. No, Eva died on the second Twilight. Eva and Hideyoshi died on the second night. Sorry, they died. Hold on. Maybe they were going to be part of it, and then Cannon / Shannon was like, no. Yeah, he died naked in the shower. Maybe they were trying to do some shit, and then they were like, no, we got you. There's something with Cannon and Shannon. I'm trying to think about this. I feel like no one acknowledged them being separate people other than Jessica and Gord. I'm twisting my own brain. I'm becoming a conservative where I'm like replacing reality with my own. I've successfully gaslit myself about what I read. With obscene laugh, Erica let a silver thread drip from her mouth and wet his finger on the ring. Ew. Oh! Oh! No! I'm sorry. I've been having theories at the worst possible time. I'm sorry. Slowly, Balor's fingers went deeper and deeper through the ring. Ah! He pushed through an iron ring of pain and humiliation, which would never be removed again. I'll read it fast. Hold on. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Okay, in my defense, we were in the character screen for most of this. The demonic ring squeezed his finger so tightly that it seemed that the finger would snap off along the bone. Could Balor's hazy expression of anguish really communicate how unbearable the sickening pain was? Erica touched the ring's diamond knob. She twisted it, the thorns would bite in and never let go again. Alright, I think we should just kill this motherfucker. I think we should just, like, fucking take hammers to her face, just until there's just completely pink mist, atomized, drop a fucking piano on her, chainsaw, fucking Terrifier 6, just everyone just literally shotgunned on shotgun, on shotgun, on shotgun, manhunt for PS2, brutality, every single Mortal Kombat fatality, fucking kill this evil son of a bitch. Straight up. Erica's my favorite character. Yeah, okay, dude. You're so fucking edgy, dude. Yeah, Griffin is my favorite character in Berserk. Okay, dude. You're so cool. You're awesome, bro. You're so edgy, man. Shannon! I need you to show up and cut her fucking head off! This went from like my dumbass king who spin the chessboard around to like this. She needs to be blown to bits. What if Beatrice is what Shannon wishes she was? She LARPs as a rich, a witch. Through Balor's eyes, it's supposedly been forced into a clouded state. They look strong for just an instant. However, it was really only an instant. Horses seems like so fucking tame and like does not need like nearly the coverage that it's getting. Should not have been banned or whatever, but it's like so overblown. Balor had used up the last of his fleeting resistance just to say those words. His dim consciousness, he had even bitten his own tongue to stay alert, so that he could complete his words of resistance. Yeah. If you fall for the horse's propaganda, like it is, I feel like there's way more going on behind the scenes. It's like somebody making a YouTube video that's like, the most disturbing game I've ever played. It's like nothing. Yeah. Erica smiled. Then she turned the diamond. This is fucked up. Instant she did, Balor let out a voiceless scream and then threw his head back. No disrespect to the devs of horses, but yeah. Sao had no voice and could be heard by no one. However, it still rang out through the cathedral. Yeah, I've heard it's like, it's fine. Like, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's horrible. I'm just saying like, the attention that it got, it feels like a PR stunt. Yeah, it's also fucked up. I cannot believe that they did that to Balor. He did not deserve that shit. Erica needs to have her fucking head smashed in. So, desolate wind blew through the Golden Rose Garden. Shannon and Ken had already finished walking 19 steps, and their backs faced each other. Ah! Yeah. At the signal of the demons responsible for the trial, they would both turn and settle this. Each of them held on to dueling pistols that the demons had prepared. The bullets promised certain death no matter where on the body they hit. Still will not end until one of them died. Gorg and Jessica had quietly watched the ones that they loved. They had already entrusted all their thoughts to them and their fates. No one's gonna say this is epic. I don't have that kind of community. Come on. Give me a fucking break. That's the only time I'll be like, chat, come on. Are you fucking serious? Just watching over their partners was now the only way they could show their trust. Yeah, I don't have that type of community. I don't welcome people like that in my community. And I've been very clear on those people. Shannon and Cannon stood quietly with their backs turned. They already put emotions of the many days they had spent together behind them. Next time they laid eyes on each other, nothing would be asked of them except pulling that trigger. The ones who still had no determination or resolution with regard to this duel was Beato. The closer that moment came, the less she understood. Wait! Hold on a second! There's two of Beato. Ken and Shannon look very similar. Percolation. The love between Gorg and Shannon wasn't standing in the way of the love between Jessica and Cannon, or vice versa. Why, when both sides could find happiness, were they forced to kill each other? Elder Beatrice is Cannon. Young Beatrice is Shannon. I don't know. I'm a... It's gotta be something. There's a reason why the outfits are the way that they are. And there's gotta be. It's like the man, like she's very like, I don't know, male coded, and Beatrice, young Beatrice, is very you know, lady coded. Oh no, I know. Yeah. Well, don't let that bad experience paint the stream. If somebody was like being like, "This is epic," I'd be like, "All right, you take a week. Shut the fuck up." I've already ranted about right-winger Umineko fans. Sorry, they're not fans. They're just like weird husk of human who just like use media to wage a culture war that no one actually gives a fuck about when you get off the internet. Wait. Also, hold on. Is this also like a metaphor too? Because you have two characters that appear gender-wise, they have no gender, but like one has a deeper voice and one has a higher voice, and shut the fuck up! I will literally put on metaphor right now. Yeah, androgynous in different directions. I'll fucking load up. I will load up metaphor right now. Not the they're genderless, right? But they're each different gender than the other. Are they representative of Cannon and Shannon? Oh my god, what is happening to my brain?
僕たちがこの決闘を取り持たなかったら
2組はどちらも破綻したわ。これは必要な決闘なの。私は
最初から納得できなかったんです。魔法の奇跡がなければ恋って成し遂げられないんです。恋って愛し合う二人さえいれば他に何もいらないんじゃないんですか。
I feel like the other thing with it, because we talked about this way earlier, and I could have just been like ranting and raving, but it's like you can love someone no matter what their appearance or what they're presenting as. I don't know, God! Ah! Gorg sees Shannon, Jessica sees Cannon, Battler sees Beatrice. Ah, there's something there! I'm trying to put it together!
この決闘は無意味です。だからやめて、二人とも。シャノンもカノンも、あんなにも実の兄弟のように仲良しだったあなたたちがどうして殺し合わなくちゃいけないの。私にはどうしても。
Everyone should have been able to hear Beatos yell. However, no one's expression changed.
そうだよ。よく気づいたね。
それこそ愛の真実。
何がですか。
愛し合う二人以外に本来は何もいらないんだ。
だからそれが二人でない。
Ah! Oh, are they about to say what I think they're about to say? Polyamory, baby. No, when they're not two people, there can still be one person that multiple people can love, or you love that person that you see. It's got to be something like that. It's got to be something like that. There's no way it's not something like that. There's no way.
私たちは決闘でその数を二人にしなくてはならない。
Now I gotta stand up like a damn I fucking stepdad watching the game because I'm like, yeah, they become two different people. Shannon and Cannon are the same person! They are the fucking same person. They are the same person.
一人の女性を奪い合っての決闘ならまだわかります。
What?
愛し合ういびつな3人を2人にする決闘。
They're the only ones who talk to each other, I just realized. They're the only ones who have like these conversations with each other and that they remember these things. Dude. Ah! Fuck!
しかし彼らは2人と2人。それぞれの世界はもう完成されてるじゃないですか。争わなければならない理由が何もない。
世界を生み出す最小の人数は2人。
2人が揃って初めて世界は生まれ、恋は成就される。
だからこの決闘は必要なんだ。
彼らはその人数を満たすため。
家具は人間未満だから。
God
一人
damn
でない
it!
と言い出すんですか。
Fuck! We are less than human. We're less than human. Also, did they not mention? Are you fucking... Okay. They're less than human. Oh my god.
正解だよ。
Furufu and Zeppa are gonna combine, right? Zeppa Furufu?
家具は人間未満。 だから神と人間に光を満たせない。
It's the same person! This whole time! That means that the Jessica, Shannon thing, that means that Shannon didn't die in the fucking shed. And we've actually, Cannon didn't die. We didn't check his body. How was he killed in episode 1? How was he killed in episode 1? He got the stake, right? Hold on. Gouged through the chest to kill. He was killed in the furnace, but they didn't check his body. It was in the darkness. He was in the dark. Yeah, he was like, ugh. And then he went crazy and was that the one where he came back and was like, ah! They thought he did?
そんなのおかしいです。愛し合う二人の身分なんて関係ない。
いいや、あるよ。本当に愛し合う二人の身分は関係ない。
妻を持つ男との恋は許されるの？
No more farts! No more farts! I'm muting farts. I can't believe I have to say this. Is it permissible to fall in love with a man who has a wife? Yes! Love!
夫を持つ女との恋は許されるの？
親との恋は許されるの？子との恋は許されるの？恋の許されない身分なんていくらでもある。
That's crazy. Hold up. Whoa, hold on. Let's move past that line. Hold on.
じゃあ家具って何なんですか？どうして家具は恋をしちゃいけないんですか？
魂が一人に満たないから。
Dude. The full person is Shikanon. It's Shikanon. Shikanon. That's why he's wearing that tight ass suit to he's binding, right? It's Shikanon. Is that, am I guessing? I don't know, Kashannon?
シャノンもカノンも駒である君ももちろん。
Also, that means that there could be room for one other person, right? If they're half, and we were talking about 17 people, now there's technically 16 people. But didn't they say the red truth? There's no more than 17, right?
あなたたちはみんな家具。魂が一人分に満たないから。人間以下。
No more than 17. Cannon was stabbed, a stake was found by his body, now Joe confirmed his death and his body disappeared. Wait, what if they're two different people? What if they're not the same person, but Shannon is pretending to be Beatrice and Cannon is pretending to be somebody else? Or they have split personality. Cannon has a split personality, and Shannon has a split personality, which is Beatrice. So there are two physical people. Shannon, Beatrice. Cannon is the fucking the son, the 19-year-old son thing, the orphan baby. We just haven't gotten this. He's got another thing, right? It's gotta be. There's what else? How can you introduce more people? How do you introduce more people? How do you introduce more people? Cannon, and then orphan baby. He's actually older than what we think, right? And then Shannon, Beatrice.
「人を愛する資格はただ一つ。一人に満たつ魂を持っていること。だから愛し合う二人は世界を生み出せる。」
No. Yes. Maybe they're both 19, and they've been lying about their age.
例えば妻を持つ男はもう一人の女を愛する資格
No, but it happened.
あるわけがない。二人の女を愛する。
I'm losing my mind. I'm throwing out every theory I fucking can. Shannon and Cannon split personality. They don't count. The other half counts. Or Cannon is whatever. He's less than, but he doesn't have his personality yet. I don't think that. Who can he be? Fuck. Could he be the real battler? I don't know. Ah! We know that there's a dead battler, right? There's a real battler. There's a fake battler. Wait, does that confirm that? Is that retroactively confirm that George is not a fucking weirdo? Oh my god, I don't know!
ね、人を愛する資格のない人間や身分
Oh
なん
my
て
god, I'm
いくら
losing
で
my
もある
fucking
の。
voice. I'm screaming so much.
二人の愛の一切あれば関係ない？
No, George still sucks? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm literally like, my brain is exploded. Yeah, George still thinks he's dating a 16-year-old, which is still a million times worse. He's like, oh, you're 19? Dr. Disrespect bounces.
それは甘い愛の偽善。
僕たちはね、恋をする資格を偽る人間を許す世界を生み出す最小人数を
Okay,
満たせない。
we know that
人間
Shannon
以
or
下の存
Cannon
在の恋を
helped
許さない。
Battler, but we also know that they killed people. They had to have teamed up. It had to be Shannon.
僕たちの試練はそのためにある。
罪深き魂たちに一人分の魂を取り戻させ。
Wait, simple soul? Wait! So if they have a soul, that's not their true form? They have to find their true form, which is like they've been living in a lie. So they have a real form, which Shannon is Beatrice, she just didn't know, and Cannon is Battler and he didn't know. Is that it? Is that it? I don't know, man. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I'm on fire. I'm like, it's Miss Doubtfire. I'm cooking. I'm like, hello. I'm on like, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm so close. Is Battler fucking Cannon?
ゼパル様、フルフル様。
Why is his hair? Well, it's black. I thought it was gray. Okay.
僕たちの心の準備ができました。
どうか決闘の合図をお願いします。
The pair bidding farewell quietly asked for the signal to be given. I'm literally standing up like I'm watching a fucking football game, dude. Zepar nodded silently and walked to a place that could be seen by both of them. Furu spoke in a voice quiet enough to avoid distracting the two duelists. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Am I about to get another reveal? If I don't get this by the end of it, I'm uninstalling everything. I will feel so stupid.
見ているといいわ。
愛し合う恋人たちのどちらかが破綻する決闘を。
いいえ、これは破綻のための決闘じゃない。本当の恋を成就させるための決闘。
私にはあなたたちの言っている意味が。
いいえ、わかりなさい。これは本当に人を愛することができる人間が誕生する瞬間。
Okay, they were split personalities. They have to become one. Oh my god, I don't know anymore. Fuck. Oh, really? They're multiple personalities? Ugh.
意味がわからない。
どちらが勝とうともどうか祝福してあげて。 今彼は家具としての日々が終わる。
合図は簡単。僕が1、2の3を数える。3と同時に
I'm like sweating in my shirt. I gotta put deodorant on. Or antiperspirant.
承知してます。
Why do I think I have this? Yeah, you've never seen a streamer put deodorant on live.
同じく
2人が共に
Fusion!
一度
はっ
中断。再び弾を与え、もう一度背中合わせからやり直し。
Dude, they gotta be one person, right? It's gotta be Shannon and Ken have to be one person. They just are perceived as two different people to everybody. Has Battler seen Shannon and Cannon separately? I don't think so. Shakanan. Shakanan. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan!
繰り返したら
ゼブラ、この決闘を過去に何度も見てるのか。
もちろん何度も見てきたよ。
大抵何度の打ち合いで決着がつくね。
ほとんどの場合、弾丸一発で決着がつく。
Crazy.
みんな随分と
Shannon and Cannon are non-binary.
違うよ。片方が外せば初段をもし外したら。
しかしぼんやりしていれば
They've gotta be! They've gotta be! That's what it is! Double binary. Shannon is a plural trans femme. Sorry. That's funny. That's funny.
同じ負けるならせめて引き金を引いてから。
Okay, hold on. If I were to take both these characters' faces and like overlay them, would they both be exactly the same?
いい覚悟だよ、2人とも。
They both have the bangs. Every character's like designed the same. Okay, except for this one, obviously. But, dude, I know it's just anime. I know.
では、行くよ。
Oh my god. I feel for you, you know.
1、
2の3。
No! And the Golden Rose Garden, when the number 3 was yelled, the sound of the gunfire rang out once. Even the people watching couldn't tell that was a single gun firing. Sounded both going off at the same time. Are they going to combine into one? They're true. Oh! In the midst of the stench of gunpowder, white smoke, there with the gun raised and smoke trailing from the barrel was cannon. Okay, hold on. Is this an instance of like, I want to deny the female side of me, so I'm going to stay canon for Jessica? Like, this is like an internal battle with like one's gender? Again, I am a cis, straight, white man. I'm trying to understand here. But I know we talked about this much earlier about like there might be some like trans metaphor refund transio. I don't know. What the fuck? This has got to be it. This has got to be it, right? We talked about this at the very beginning of me streaming this. I was like, there's something with Canon and Shannon, right? When you came out, it basically went like this. Well, I'm happy that it went like this, and that you had to go through 200 hours of a mystery and murder to finally be like, and that's cool. That's actually a cool way to do it. No? Did I just say metaphor refront Tranzio? No, I didn't.
いや、シャノンが倒れたのは銃声より早かった。
Jessica's distress expression was enough to explain what had happened. Whoa! Slowly, Shannon stood up. There's no bullet wound anywhere in her body. Cause they're the same person! It had been gamble. Cannon had turned around and take time to air carefully before the shooting. Would have shot her as she lay there. However, Cannon shot as soon as he turned around. I'm sorry I'm reading this so fast, she would be able to dodge it. I just want to get to the next part. I want the reveal. Cannon gambled. He did not underestimate Shannon's skill with the firearm. He was fully aware that that hoping Shannon would be timid enough to let him shoot first could result in him losing even before pulling the trigger. This is like the battle of like the inside, right? So he had decided to shoot right away, and he had predicted that when he shot, Shannon would reflexively pull the trigger too. Since he was already planning to shoot right away, he was sure that his readiness would allow him to shoot with greater accuracy. That's like your male side and your female side. I'm sorry that I said female. I don't know. That word has been just like completely destroyed, right? It sucks. You can't be like, yeah, a female. Like, it's the worst people use it. This is how HRT works. If Cannon had cautiously turned around. No, I don't hate women. Yeah, fine is an adjective, less so is a noun. And Shannon had shot instantly with the strength of her will, and Cannon wouldn't even have been able to pull the trigger. Okay. No, wait, what? Hates Maria, hates children, hates women. Okay, one of those is true. I love children. No, well, no. I mean, like, children are cool, like that, and I don't hate Maria. So I don't know what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant was like, oh my God, dude, come on, man. No. No. Oh my God, stop! That's not... No, children are awesome. Like, they're the next generation. I hate when people are mean to kids. God damn it. Literally, my throat is sore from screaming. All right. So it wasn't. No, I clearly. Wait, what was the three choices again? Fuck, all of them are cool. All right, fuck them kids, dude. All right. The two had simply given it their all, left their fates to the heavens, and reached the result.
まさかあの短気な姉さんが撃たないなんてね。
私も意外だった。
No! Allison! Glad that happened after what just happened. No! Stop! Don't click that! It was a no! Do not click that! No, 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 no! I was taken out of context. I was taken out of context. My chat baited me in a sentence.
あの慎重なカノン君が。
As Shannon quietly pointed the barrel at him, she slowly walked forward. This is all AI. She planned on cautiously closing the gap until she reached a distance from which she could hit even more accuracy. Please look at the chat. All right, and Cannon had already lost any means of fighting back. He could only try to dodge Shannon's bullet and place his bet on the second round. By the way, welcome Raiders. What were you playing, Allison? Also, my throat is sounding this way because I've been screaming for the last hour. They both had that same view of the situation, which meant that one could be taken by surprise, which is they're the same fucking person.
まだ
Oh, I love short hike. I love short hike. My glasses, I'm sweating. My glasses are making me sweat. Or like, this is making me sweat into my glasses. Kanan dashed forward like a tornado, bent over so low that he was almost crawling over a shadow. This duel could only be settled by a bullet, and he wasn't the only one who had a bullet. If he could steal Shannon's gun away from her, he could turn this all around. And if Shannon could calmly shoot through Kanan, it would all be over. It's okay. The odds that Shannon would miss or that he could get close enough for to her before she fired. Kanan bet all the chips he had on these. Shannon could draw Kanan in until the last second, then shoot him from a closer distance. She could also pull the trigger just before he reached her, and they would start over from the beginning, even if she missed. Shannon kept her gun pointed at Kanan's forehead as she compared these options until the final moment. Yeah, this is a metaphor for somebody said in chat for HRT. She let her shot, calculating the distance he had already moved and the time it would take to pull the trigger. Lady Luck smiled impartially. Must be a lady tonight. In a flash, Kanan leapt within striking distance of Shannon as she missed the final moment to pull the trigger. He swung his hand up and smashed the gun she held upwards. That strike sent her gun flying into the sky. At the same time, Kanan's gun also flew from his hand and soared into the air. The two guns danced a rondo through the sky, reached their peak, and began to fall. This is literally a Metal Gear Solid cutscene. This is a Koji. This is what happened in Twin Snakes between Snake and Ninja, Cyborg Ninja, Gray Fox. Straight up. By that time, neither one of them knew which gun was theirs. Sorry, did I spoil Metal Gear Solid? I apologize. The two guns were exactly the same. Everything about them was identical. There was no way to tell them apart. However, there was one difference. Only one of them had a bullet inside. The pair raised their hands to the sky, trying to grasp their fate, their miracle. It was as though they were trying to grasp the wings of a descending angel of miracles. The pair looked up at the brilliant sky and entrusted everything to Lady Luck. Okay, what about, I don't know, Chill Dude Chance? Mr. Miracle! Lady Luck, Mr. Miracle, hello? Then they each grabbed one of the guns out of the air, and after dancing a momentary rondo, their arms crossed each other. They're gonna become one. Even that was like a dance, and the barrels of each of their guns came to a dead stop against each other's forehead. Even they could not know which gun held the bullet. When they both pulled the triggers, one would die and the other one would remain alive. The match would end. Gorg and Jessica had no way of knowing how it turned out until that moment came. However, was it really impossible for the two holding the guns to know? The barrel of Kanan's gun, which had already been fired, must have been warm. And the barrel of the other gun, which Shannon hadn't fired, should have been ice cold. So perhaps the pair of them did realize which gun was which. And yet, both expressions were as solemn as could be. Well, they do have different jawlines, so maybe they're not the same person, but I don't know. Without love, it cannot be seen. I don't know. Dude, no. No. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying. They're like, yo, Airbag just became anti-woke midstream. Now, let me tell you about the DEI they put in this game. Well, if you look at them, they're making the women in the visual novel, they're woke. It's DEI, there's trans activists. Ryukishi is not who he says he is. He's woke. Sorry. Yeah, welcome to Wokenjima.
そうだね。どうせ蘇る黄金鏡の前には本当にただの茶番。
Wait, hold on, let me reread what they're saying. We should have done this much sooner, and that way we wouldn't have to see each other again. It's alright considering what day this is. Even this duel's a farce. Wait.
後ほど。
Those who remain shall tear apart the two that are close, and maybe separate them into two people? I don't know. Into actual two people? I don't know. I'm
さようなら。
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
Oh boy.
Oi! どうした? しっかりしろ!
Suddenly, Kenan fell to the floor as if he'd had an attack of anemia. Happened without any prior warning, so everyone rushed up to him in alarm. Wait. They're in the cousin's room. Everyone else is in the cousin's room. Everyone else is in the cousin's room. That means that in Hideyoshi's room, they say Shannon's in there. Shannon might not be in there. I'm just throwing theories out now. I'm throwing everything out. I'm throwing blue statements out, blue truths. They're gonna open his shirt and they're gonna see something. Oh fuck. Trying to get a look at the wound. Go to wipe Kenneth's forehead with a handkerchief. Uh-oh. Is he gonna have like a beautiful, like long mane that's gonna be revealed? However, his forehead was perfectly smooth without any trace of a wound. And yet, almost as though seeping through skin, blood was pouring out.
しっかり止血しろい。それが傷がないのに血が止まらない。
カノンしっかり。カノンヨシア君。
Kenneth's face was pale, and though his eyes were open, they had lost the light of the living. Just as though he was a puppet whose strings had been cut, he passed away.
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
Damn, wait, canon is dead if you think about it. Like, the canon of what we believe. Jessica dashed up to Kenneth's corpse, held it, pressed her forehead against his, and as her own forehead grew wet with Kenneth's still warm blood, she wailed. Shannon leaned against Gorg's chest as though the strings holding her up had been cut. Gorg held her in silence. There was nothing in the Golden Rose Garden except the wind that carried the golden flower petals. I can't read, apparently. And the sound of Jessica's heartbroken wails.
これで僕たちへの試練はもう十分かい？
十分さ。おめでとう。残ったのは君たちだ。
君たちを祝福するわ。でも忘れないで。愛を育むのがこれからのあなたたちの務め。
この奇跡が生み出した恋の種をどうかしっかり育ててほしい。
もちろんさ、彼女と君たちにかけて誓う。
I feel like I'm back to step one. I don't know what to believe anymore.
それでは
I gotta stop not. I gotta keep thinking.
今こそ君の魂を人間に。
Become human! Detroit?
一人分に満たそう。集え、満たぬ魂よ。一なる魂となりて愛を知りたまえ。
When Zephyr and Furu faced the heavens and yelled, the miracle of love gathered the souls around Shannon. They came from the losers of the trial, from Cannon, who had been defeated, and from Beato, who had dropped out. Slowly, the bodies of the two began to break down into flecks of gold dust. Damn!
これは
No, 30% opacity.
これはどういうことだ。負けたら消えるとは聞いていないぞ。
She yelled. Beato, the elder, supported the body of her fading little sister. However, the two demons were smiling quietly.
カノンは死んだから消える。
He'd be like, all right. He's like, I'm done.
そしてベアトはバトラーを愛するために生まれたからその資格を失って消える。
これはとても公平。
I'll wait. I'll wait. 2 minutes? I'll wait. I'll chill for a second. Two minutes. Get some water. Get some tea. Everybody wants to have fun with me. Let's go here. Let's go there. I'm wearing a hat. You can't see my hair. I won't move forward, don't worry. I heard it years ago. It was all right. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Here we go, baby. Hold on. I want to eat a planter's nut. That sounds peanuts. God, I keep saying shit. I need to just shut the fuck up. Goodbye. Damn. Just like that? Just like that? What?
Whatってさ、家庭的なことか案外苦手なんだよな。
Wait a second.
この通りガサツな性格だろ。
Wait a second.
レディーファーストとか女の子の前では礼儀正しくとかだから強いて好みはって言われると
Did this girl change herself for him? He was like, yeah, I'm not really into girls like you, and then
そうだな。ジェシカみたいなタイプの女なら結構好きかもな。
he's talking to Shannon, right? Shannon sees the painting. Beatrice has blonde hair. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you fucking serious?
俺がガサツなように向こうもガサツがちょうどいいんだ。お互いよ、汚ねえ言葉遣いで気疲れなく 男女とか気にしないでバカがやれるラフな関係が理想かもな。
Just as the cousin, but he's not technically. This battler is not the real battler, right? I'm gonna forget that. I don't even care about
だ
that
からも
part.
しも俺に彼女ができるとしたらいつも俺がジェシカとバカやってるみたいに
Still related.
はちゃめちゃな関係がいいよな。あ
Yeah, yeah. He's like, I love my personality, the personality of my cousin.
容姿の好み
Oh my god, he's about to describe Beatrice, isn't he?
別にそんなのは気にしねえけどよ。まあ洋画とかに出てくる金髪ボーイ青目のグラマラスな彼女だったら
Oh, things about Shannon's designs are becoming super clear. Oh man. Well, folks, he's a boobs guy.
最高だぜ。
I mean, we knew that from the first time we met him.
父もませろーいってな。
Jesus, okay. What a heartfelt moment. I love the dialogue here during this really heartfelt, the emotional climax. Oh my god. Shannon had a crush on Balor. And then when she found out Balor didn't reciprocate, she started dressing up as Beatrice. Oh my god. Is that what it is? Oh my god. What about Cannon? He's just Cannon. Yo, what's up, Duff? Thank you, thank you. You will no longer be me, Shannon. Right? It's the one wing. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Shannon. Wait, where's, let me, I can't believe I've been, like, let me see Cannon's leg real quick, hold on. I need to see your leg, brother. Wait, hold on, let me take a snip. Sorry, hang on, I'm taking, I have to do that. Oh, it's on the other side. Wait. The painting is yeah, don't worry about it. I'm checking on something. Nope, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's the same in the painting, but not the one we see here. No, I didn't want to say, let me take a sniff. Come on, now you guys are just trying to farm me. Come on. You will no longer be me. I don't care about this. She is trying to present herself as Beatrice. Oh, I know. that day comes, I pray that you and I will both have found happiness. From this day forward, you will no longer be me. From this day forward, I will no longer be you. The two of us are split, a single soul, and share it. Okay. So, okay, Canon and Shannon are a split personality? And then... God damn it. Just spell it out. Just spell it out. Let us be blessed, my darling Beatrice. No one else can see your form. But I can. If you're loved by a lot of people, they'll all start seeing you too. Without love, it cannot be seen. We can all see if we have love.
What? 私たちは夢を見ているのか。ふざけろ。こりゃ何の冗談だよ。
なんだ、南條先生を。南條先生を呼んできます。
ゴーだ。もういい。
Genji, who had been calm and silent through the whole thing, finally spoke, and those were the most reasonable words spoken. Hold up. Remember it. No, he was definitely talking to Shannon because George made a point of being like, I was so jealous of you guys. You were laughing and cutting up. If he called Nanjo here, then what? Not only was there no arm to take the pulse of, there wasn't even a forehead to feel the heat of. Like the last unmelted snow greeting the warm sun of spring, Kennan's form, there was no longer even a trace. His form had sparkled with a spray of gold and vanished completely. Wait a second. That Beatrice has the same fit as Jessica. What the fuck? Oh. Mm.
さよなら、お嬢様。ジェシカ。
カノンさん。
僕たちはもう誰の目にも触れられない。それはつまり彼らの世界ではいないのと同じことだけれども、でもこうして僕たちはここにいる。
そうですね。私たちはここ。
僕たちには体なんて
They keep saying that.
檻でしかないのだから。
They keep saying
楽
that.
しむ必要なんてない。
でも気の毒ですね。ジェシカさん。
だからこれが僕の罪なのさ。だから僕たち家具は恋。
あなたはこれから
姿を失っても、そして話しかけることができなくても、もしもジェシカが僕に語りかけてくれた時、その背中でそっとうなずくくらいのことしかできないけれど、だからそばにいることにする。
良いことだと思います。
君はどうする？
パトラさんを密室から助けたいです。
密室？
After looking a bit taken aback, Kenan laughed gently. Beato, who hadn't expected to be laughed at, looked a little sour.
どうして笑うんですか？私には大切なことなんです。
I show speed face.
だって密室なんて。体のある人間たちの問題じゃないか。僕らはすでに肉の檻から解放された存在だよ。密室なんか僕たちの妨げになるものか。
そんなのいいんですか？だってチェーンロックとかガムテープの封印とか赤き真実とか。
そうか、君は駒の世界じゃなくてそれより上の世界の存在だったね。だから僕たちとは違う制約があるらしい。やれやれ。
Kenan stretched. It looked as though he was about to head out somewhere.
敗者同士の仲さ。いいよ。僕が行ってきてあげるよ。僕がお屋敷の客室へ行ってバトラ様を外に出し、入れ替わりでチェーンをかけて代わりにクローゼットに隠れる。
Well, wait. What? Did we say that before? They called that shot. They called that shot.
それでいいかい
？Wait. How would the room split up? Kenan died. Everyone else. Well, what we didn't see. Hold on. Real quick. It doesn't matter. Kenan doesn't exist. Kenan is not in the other room. Shannon is in the other room. Shannon is going to do it.
気持ちは嬉しいです。
I'm losing my mind. I'm literally, my brain.
カノンさんは
My brain is all fried. It's all fried.
封印のせいで
Unlike the next room over, the cousin's room where Kenan had been guaranteed to be a complete locked room, even counting the windows. Not only did he have no way to save Balor, but he couldn't even escape himself.
君の魔法で僕に
All magic needs to be explained by a trick.
私の
The trick is Kenan to Shannon.
僕に
Right? Right? Right?
魔法を
Gotta
かけ
be.
て
It's gotta be.
そんな私魔法の使い方なんて。
君は黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェじゃないのかい？
私は魔女ですけれど、その魔法どころか密室トリックもわからない。
やれやれ。いいかい、ベアトリーチェ。
Oh my god. He hit her with a good grief. Okay, Charlie Brown.
一度しか教えないよ。
Oh boy. Here we go. Here we fucking go, y'all. Fellas? Ladies? Ladies?
魔女ってのはね。
魔女ってのは？
Yade, yade. Okay, I think I wrote this down. I didn't write this down. They did an whole explanation about this. I thought I wrote it down. Wait. Hold on. I think I screenshotted this. Shut up. I for real thought I wrote it down, okay? I think I screenshotted it. I'm pretty sure I did. 5 seconds later, I didn't screenshot it. I know he's going to tell me, but it's the principle of it, okay? It's the principle of it. Okay, I don't think I screenshotted it either. I wanted to remember. Oh my god. Kill me.
魔女ってのは謎を解かされる側じゃない。
Not the one who solves puzzles. Creates puzzles, right? Creates puzzles. They have to create puzzles.
謎を解かされる側じゃな
ああ、そうさ。どうして魔女が誰かの謎で頭を抱えてるんだい。頭を抱えるのは
I'm gonna be proven
魔
wrong
女の仕
again.
事じゃないだろう。
じゃあ魔女の仕事は
This song rips. Oh. Hold up.
僕の
Tricks.
知ってる黄金の魔女ベアトリ
You're the
ーチ
magician. You make all the tricks. You do all the tricks. That's all. Guys, it's the tricks.
とびっきりの魔法で誰にもわからない難問
Yeah,
を
you do the
生み出して
puzzles.
君の前で嘲笑ってるやつを見るんだ。誰にもわからない最悪の謎を作って
Create a horrible riddle that no one can get, spin everyone around and badmouth them.
相手に出された謎で頭を抱えるのね。君
You aren't supposed to clutch your head and agonize.
君
Wait,
の相手の仕事さ。
that's their job. Okay, wait. The golden witch I know used insane magic, create puzzles that baffled everyone and sneered at their confusion. Create a horrible riddle that no one can get, spin everyone around, badmouth them. The epitaph means nothing! It probably means something, but it's there to confuse you. You aren't supposed to clutch your head, agonizing over your opponent's puzzles. That's their job.
悩むのは私の相手の仕事。
後ろにはバトナー
There's probably some like obscure, obtuse thing with the fucking riddle or the epitaph or whatever, but it's like, don't focus on that. Focus on what you can see, bro. I think they've been saying this for like the last 50 years. What you see, what Battler sees, how did that happen? Use your eyes. Use your eyes.
チェーンロックの密室。バカバカしいね。なら君はそんなのよりもっともっととびっきりの、さあいつらを悩ませてやろうじゃないか。
Yeah, make them think about how he got out of the room. Whatever. Don't worry about how to get him out of the room. Make them think about how you got him out of the room, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we getting closer? Are we getting closer? Is my brain turning?
悩むのは私じゃなくて。
あいつらの方さ。
Yeah, make them agonize.
地獄の悪魔をひれ伏して絶句する。最悪の密室トリックを無限に使いこなす。
Yes.
無限の魔女ベアトリーチェの本当の恐ろしさ。
Yes, yes, yes.
そろそろ連中も思い出してもいいか。
バトラさんの密室。
Prostrate. Wait, hold up. Pause.
最悪の密室。
僕らはそれを手に入れてるじゃないか。
最悪。
In the back of Beatrice's mind, images she remembered began to flit by, one after another. The layout of the mansion, the guest house, the rose garden. Oh my god, the cheese. Trick, mistake, mislead, taunt, trap, laugh together. Do you know about this trick? It was in a book I read once. Beatrice's eyes opened wider and wider. Countless lice circled around her, swallowing her up.
あともう一
Don't forget the cheese.
何です。
それ密室の魔女の喋り方。
やっぱり私は。
我が家の
Mm-hmm. The marriage ceremony ended without any problems, and the reception was held inside the cathedral. As the goat demons partied, as the goat demons partied. What the fuck? Why am I like losing my brain right now? Then Gertrude appeared and whispered some kind of report to her.
それは本当ですか？
Oh shit, hold up.
金系
Wait. Hold up. What is this called?
現在コーネリア補佐官が現場保全に向かいたるものなりやエリカ卿にも中心すべきかと存じ上げ立てまつる。
わかりました。
Oh shit, hang on. Oh, Rurier. Rurier. Sorry. As the goat demons partied raucously, they rocked out. Delander could be seen leaning against a pillar trying to escape from the noise.
ご中心申し上げます。ガートルードは式典警備長に連絡。
I just had a thought, and I think I like shut down for a second. My brain, I just rebooted.
準戦闘班。
Prepare for battle alert.
業
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
ご歓談中失礼いたします。本式典警備長であります。
Song rips, dude. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
私？
Lambda Delta! You're a Cypher Sora.
何？なんかよ。
だからはしゃぎすぎだって言ったのよ。さすがにシャンパンタワーでボーリングはやりすぎだ。少し油を絞られてきなさい。
Champagne Tower Bowling?
もう何よ。私なんかした？
Who knows?
受付に差出人不明のラムダデルタ卿宛てと記された封筒が届けられました。
Uh-oh. Who do we think it is? Who do we think it is? I'm fucking scared. Wait, hold up. Wait. Shit's got me. This shit's got me like this. You can't really do a lot of like fist movements because it looks like you're like, you know, schmeating your schmeat.
私、非通知と差
All right,
出人不明は
Beato's here,
全部
baby.
本社の主義なの。そんなの捨てちゃって。
Oh, come on. They're your fans.
これなのですが。
何それ？これ届いたことは誰かに言った？
Mm-hmm.
いえ、受付の姉妹兵2名と私のみです。すでに観光令を与えました。
Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Burn Castle walked away. Was apparently making fun of Erica. Erica was drunk, of course. And Burn was getting that way too. All right. Ladies are getting drunk. Having a few cosmopolitans. If they were left alone, they'd probably forget about this. It was true that the envelope had no sender written on it. However, the seal on it, seal done on it in gold leaf, fulfilled the same purpose. The seal was Beato seal. Uh-oh. Lambda Delta hid behind a pillar, ripped the envelope open, took out the letter inside, and read. Her eyes instantly started glint, and she grinned like a kid who just got a naughty idea. Beep, boop, beep, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, beep, bop.
ご許可をいただければ装填命令を出します。
何言ってんのよ。
Oh shit.
今日はどんだけ豪華な来賓が来てると思ってんの？万一参列者に流れ弾
There we go.
シエスタこの得体の新しい妹たちは向こう10年は
Are you ready?
弾頭台に直行しなきゃなんないくらいの責任になるわ
Are
よ。
y'all ready?
了解。通常弾頭で対応するであります。煉獄の7姉妹に監視をつけますか？
いるわけないでしょ。だって7君はバトラの、そして今やエリカの家具じゃない。どうして味方に監視をつけちゃうの？
I'm so scared, dude.
まあそこそこにちゃちゃっと厳重にしなさい。
先ほどガートルード上席補佐官より準戦闘配備勧告を受けました。理由は不明であります。
I'm so scared.
ガートルードが
Get the guns ready. Get the guns ready. Load up. I feel like this is about to be I feel like this is about to be a John Wick situation.
じゃあ勧告に従っちゃいなさい。
John Atarichi.
パーティーは賑やかな方がいいってことでしょ。
了解であります。 WO よりシエスタ17、シエスタ38、
Are we about to see peak?
コード R、警戒発令。レベル
I don't not on Erica's side. No, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no.
17コピー、38コピー。
45了解。そこでコピーといえばかっこいいのにね。焦っちゃってつい。
If only Trump had security like this.
そうそう45。ちょっとこっち来て。なんです？ちょっと荷物ダメ。耳をいじんないで。おっとくん。
なんですって？冗談でしょ？ありえない。
現在コーネリアを向かわせています。ベアトリーチェがここを襲撃する可能性が極めて大です。披露宴を中断されて退避されることを進言いたします。
どうしたのエリカ？何か余興に手違いでも？
いいえ、我が主。どうぞ引き続き披露宴をお楽しみください。あ、誰か？ベルンカステル卿に梅干しワインのおかわりを。
The question to come too fast for Erica to hide her agitation. Burncastle saw this. She knew that their final late guest would soon be arriving. Shoot her in the head!
ルシネ、ゲストハウスで動きがあったそうよ。
ゲストハウス？ゲーム版のことなんか今はくだらない話だわ。
それが密室のいとこで ン君が失踪したって。
はあ、あんた分かってんの？いとこ部屋は扉も窓も完璧に封印されてる完全密室じゃない。失踪なんて不可能だもん。
いや、私も裏を取ってきた。間違いない。カノンはいとこ部屋より姿を消している。いとこ部屋のどこかに隠れてるとか、あるいは最初からうまくごまかしてもともと部屋に入ってなかったとか。
不可能だわ。いとこ部屋にはエリカ卿が読み上げた特定個人数名以外の全員が入ってることが保証されてるのよ。ごまかして逃れることは不可能だわ。
どうやってユングフラウの封印結界を。いや、それよりカノンは一体どこへ。至急探しなさい。
That moment, the cathedral suddenly went black. A surprise commotion of the guests filled the cathedral.
来たわね。
Uh-oh.
WO よりオールシエスタコード R 警戒シエスタ17電源系統回復は
ネガティブ。管理室スタッフとの通信が途絶中。
オールシエスタコードレッドロックンロール。
コピー。
コピーコピー。
了解。
The sniper teams and the chandeliers all released their safeties at once. The entire security team down in the hall loaded their ammunition.
エリカ卿、機械室へ退避を。ここは危険です。
何が危険なんです？この世界の領主は私です。
Erica, I have a feeling this is not going to end well for her.
その私が何に怯えて逃げろと言うんです。
I have a sneaking suspicion
ガートルード、
it's not going to end
要
well
人警護結界準備。
for our friend Erica.
コーネリアを至急呼び戻すのです。
緊急対応中なる。
結界？
No, absolutely not. I would love for there to be a we'll see.
あんたらの無様でみっともない結界で婚礼衣装の私を包もうってんですか？なんたら侮辱。
Disturbance made even Battler groan as he sat in the next seat like a doll. My good friend Erica Ferrudo. She's the greatest detective ever. She calls herself the intellectual. Oh, sir, you can't say that. Redditor. I love Reddit. Even with his soul sealed, Battler probably realized that something strange was going on.
遅かったじゃないねえラムダ。
そう待ちくたびれちゃったわね。
さっきのあれ
Red True Social. The economy is not in shambles. Red Truth. To me. That's the Red Truth.
誰からのラブレター？
Kamala lost the election. Red Truth. More people have voted for me. Voted for... he can't finish it.
ラムダちゃんファンクラブの
Lambda Delta played dumb and munched some popcorn. You cannot use the golden truth on me. Joe Biden is a sleepy guy. Red Truth. Then the lights finally turned on. It's clear that during the blackout, Beatrice had snuck in somewhere nearby, possibly inside the cathedral itself. It's time, baby! The Whispering Goat attendees all realized it as well. Whose scheme was this, and what were they doing? Though it may have been imprudent, they were looking forward to this, and excited chatter filled the cathedral. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. She's like the Doomslayer.
あなた、もう戻ってきていいんですか？私にほら、牢屋って意味ないし。
確かに。
でもリーチ、バタラの密室もいとこ部屋も、そして唯一可能性のあった隣部屋も全て封じられてしまった。どうやってバタラを救い出す気なの？
お嬢様が何かのトリック X を用意できたと仮定しましょう。となれば
Not the trick X. Hold up.
それをエリカ卿に突きつけるべく乗り込んでくるは必死。
ピンポンピンポン。しかしこの大勢のシエスタ兵たちが相手ではまさかこんなに隠れていたなんて無理だわ。縫い殺されてしまう。
Rabbit ears could be seen poking out all around the hall. It was incredible that such a large number of them could remain hidden and unnoticed.
エリカに一度だけ肉薄するチャンスがあれば、五分の勝負に持ち込めるわ。
なるほど、その手ですか。しかし、そのアイテムをお嬢様がお持ちだといいのですが、いつも面倒くさがって。
Yeah, I'm thinking the Golden Witch is back. John Wicatrice, Part 3, Paraflip. I can't even. Parabelfelgor. That's a lot. That's a lot. Amid the crowd, Ronave took something out and showed it. When Virgilia saw the object in his hand, she understood its meaning. He's like, I found this stick. Look at this stick I found. I found this stick in the cathedral. It's a big stick. True, with that, it should be possible to stop the attacks from the Shiester troops.
まあ、エリカに聞かなきゃそれまでだけどね。問題は、たった一度でもいいから、エリカの真正面まで行けるかだわ。シエスタたちはそれを断固阻止するはずよ。リーアなら、その時間をプレゼントできそうね。
Virgilia gave a small nod. However, the problem was the two Shiester troops standing at her back. Since that time, she had tried to jump out in front of the procession. She had been marked constantly. Belfelgor, yeah, Belfelgor. Sorry, when I saw Parabelfelgor, that's how you say it, okay. It's possible, with Virgilia's vast magical power, to momentarily take out all of the Shiester troops in the cathedral. That would only gain a short bit of time, but it would be enough to confront Erica. The Shiester troop knew this, so they kept a close eye on Virgilia with tense faces. Oh! At that moment, the great cathedral door was blasted to bits. If they don't fucking play motherfucking Golden Slaughterer, if they don't fucking play Golden Slaughterer, or you know the one. We either get the Golden Slaughterer or the ding 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 ding. No. No. All right, here we go. Yeah, she's got her theme. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. The fragments became bright gold butterflies, which danced across the room in a beautiful blizzard of gold leaf. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Bow, da-dun, da. Glass breaks. That golden storm slowly faded away. Then, at the entrance of that red carpeted path to the graves, a calm, majestic figure. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Let's go.
ネガティブ身元照合中
The leader ordered the guards to shoot the intruder right away, but Siester Debelot did not comply. It was because she had been warned about shooting these guests and was afraid of the consequences if she accidentally shot a drunk guest who had disguised themselves as Beatrice, some sort of prank. No, Debelot was just coolly and calmly carrying out her duties. No! It's time to die! Kill, 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 kill! Kill them, 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 kill them. Yes, yes, yes. It's time to die! Kill, 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 kill! The pair faced each other from either end of the long red carpet. Oh my god, hang on. I gotta get a screenshot of this. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Hang on. Holy fucking shit. Hold up. I gotta post this. I gotta get it on my brain. Dude. Are we ready? Are we fucking ready? However, in between them stood several dozen of Siester's honor guards.
最高の来賓であるあなたがお越しにならないのでご心配申し上げておりました。
Mega 64 is gonna have to take a back seat. I'll check it. I'm sub to them. I'll check. Thank you though for letting me know.
披露宴には間に合ってよかった。
Hold on, let me snooze. No ads. Beato laughed. That chuckle made Balor's eyes quiver slightly. Yo!
待たせたな、フルドエリカ。祝福に。
Yeah! She had an overpowering evil presence about her, strong enough to make anyone shiver. Is it still necessary for her identity to be confirmed? Who could possibly mistake this overwhelming presence? Yeah! Beatrice!
地獄で会おうぜは、わらわの好む別れの挨拶言葉であるが。
身元確認。大ベアトリーチェ教と確認。
まさにここがそうだぜ。フルドエリカー！
Yes. At that moment, the two Siester troops standing behind Virgilia slumped over and fell to the floor. Ronave had touched the base of their big ears from behind. Oh! It was clear that he'd applied some sort of magic. No! Let's go, baby! Shit's about to go down! Yes! Just an instant before Shiester's troop to fire, Virgilia raised her arms to the heavens. Her magical power, which was more than enough to remind all present what her name had been at the height of her strength, became a spirit wave and exploded through the cathedral. Fuck him up! That made the stained glass windows shatter and colorful glass shards poured down everywhere. However, all the Siesta honor guards who didn't have the spirit particle defenses toppled over like dolls. Yes! Fuck him up, Beatrice! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Beto! Fuck him up! Ceiling snipers who were defended, were able to avoid their systems going down completely, but it would take several minutes before they could recover. That span of time would be enough to reach Erica. Yes! Go straight forward! Now! However, Erica couldn't be defeated in just a few minutes. There was no way they could carry Battler away in that time. What should they use this precious time for? Beato dashed down the red carpeted path. She ran down the path to the grave, which was lined by the Siester troops lying there like corpses. She had called this place hell. In that case, running from hell to the grave was actually going backwards. Beato's figure dashing through the corpse-ridden path truly symbolized her resurrection. Yes! Ronave! As she dashed, she snatched something white from Ronave's outstretched hand. White? Hold up. What could it be? There was no longer anyone blocking her path to Erica. However, at that instant, a golden thread came from in front of her and rapidly sewed through the red carpet towards her like a sewing machine. No! Rip their fucking head off! No! Sorry, but you're about to get got. Fortune was clever. She had predicted that Virgilia would go for a spirit particle attack and had folded over her ears and 45s beforehand, so they weren't the only ones that weren't taken out. Oh, fuck. Once again, the golden sewing thread chased after Beato, weaving like a sewing machine. Jesus, sorry. It was as though the undulating golden snake was shooting after her. Beato jumped sideways away from the red carpet and ran across the top of a long table covered with beautiful food. Dude, this is her. She's the bride, dude. She's literally fighting the crazy 88 right now. The gold snake chased her, sewing through the pure white tablecloth like a sewing machine and scattering dishes left and right. The goat attendees ran about wildly, trying to escape. The cathedral was wrapped in pandemonium. I've never seen Ronave stressed. The pair of snipers attacking from high above on the chandelier were much further away than Erika was. Too far for Beato to reach. Furthermore, their position couldn't have been worse for Beato, with the entire cathedral inside the range of their fire. Yo, it's time for the Seven Sisters. I need the Seven Sisters to show the fuck out. Come on. Ah! Trick him! 45 always handed them over the wrong way around, so 410 was confused to have one handed over to the right way up.
Big
bug one time! No matter how distant a position they might take, it was no problem for the elusive Gap. Gap twisted their long ears up, then tickled them with their thumbs. The Shiester's greatest weapon was also their greatest weakness. The two doubled over with laughter. On the other chandeliers, even more power Shiesters were slowly starting to move again. It would be impossible to buy any more time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beato cut through the crowd of scampering goats like Moses. Her goal was straight in front of her, the place where Erika and Balor were seated. Just then, a red barrier was created, blocks her path. It was the VIP guarding barrier that Gertrude had set up. She stepped forward and laid out a last line of defense to block Beato's way. For your attention, I need you to move the fuck out of the way! As the eldest of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, Lucifer stood in waiting behind the bride and groom. She wanted to save Beato. If she could just distract Gertrude for a moment, the wall would disappear. However, the Seven Sisters were furniture. They served the territory lord, so they couldn't move to help Beato. Xander glanced over at Lucifer. There was a coercive tint to her eyes. Yo. 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 The red absolute barrier, Jesus Christ. The red absolute barrier flickered for just an instant. Beelzebub's stake had pierced Gertrude's shoulder, and her concentration had wavered, but it didn't break. Can't believe I'm standing up like I'm watching a fucking some damn football. Slowly and expressionlessly, Gertrude turned to look at Lucifer. You see this face? You see this face? Have you ever heard of vibes, Gertrude? Yes!
の道と見つけたり
She knows vibes! It's vibes!
ならやむなし。
The 7 stakes shot at Gertrude at once. Gertrude had chosen to take all of those direct attacks, refusing to abandon the barrier until the last moment. Though she was resilient enough to do justice to the name of Isernine Jungfrau and took no damage at all, the attack was more than enough to make her flinch and lose control of the barrier. Yeah, she's like, yes, 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 yes. That's right. Beato shot through the scattered red fragments of the barrier. She was finally right in front of the bride, her rival, Erica. Kill her! There stood the final shield protecting Erica. Death sentence Delanor. Sorry, Delanor.
もはや時間切れです。
シエスタ17よりオールシエスタへデータリンク。大天使衛星よりデータ誘電。誘導方式。氷結型概念誘導。
シエスタ20再起動完了。
シエスタ127再起動完了。
Des, 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 des. Come on, Riche. He's saying it. He's saying the words.
どけ、ドラノール・エーノックス。そなたの出番はない。
あなたを否定する赤き真実。ここがあなたの墓場となり、残念です。
Don't know what Berncastle allowed her to say. However, I don't need to sit around and let that longsword tell me. Damn. You got two kind of people in chat. This is the best story ever told. This is so ass. There's no time. The siestas have already finished reactivating. I'm only living on a bit of borrowed time.
聞くのはあなたの方です。出番を間違えた哀れな出演者があなたです。
Delena's red longsword cut a large arc of absolute denial, which headed right for the crown at Beato's head. However, in that instant, there was a thunk, and the sword was knifed slightly off course. Beato didn't let this good fortune go to waste. She slipped past the longsword, knocked Delanor aside, and finally stood right in front of Erica. This time, not a single person stood in her way. No!
緊急花嫁警護役より緊急要請。シエスタ姉妹この得体は直ちに侵入者を射殺し立てますれ。
She really hit her with the popcorn. Popcorn, different person. The commotion quieted. However, no one fired. Why? They could have fired if they wanted to. All the siesta troops had her fully in their sights and had removed their safeties. Of course, all of them had finished reactivating. However, they hesitated to pull the trigger.
なぜ射殺せぬことなりや。式典警備役は直ちに。
待つのです。あれは。
Downer's expression grew grim. Give me a CG of Beato ripping Erica's head off. All right. Then she quietly put her red longsword away. After all, Erica would have to make a decision. She decided to ignore the thing in front of her that could shoot to kill. However, she picked it up. Doing so would be unforgivable. So they couldn't pull the trigger until Erica decided.
どうして誰も
打たないの？
Uh-oh.
よく見なさいよ、あれ。ベアトがエリカに投げつけたあれよ。
Lambda Delta pointed, still chopping down popcorn. It was hard to see from the balcony. Beato had thrown something like a white handkerchief at Erica. Fallen to Erica's feet. What was that white thing? People, when they see me... Sorry.
わかってるわ、あいつ。主役ってもんを本当によくわかってるわ。
Yo, MC!
面白いじゃないですか。
The thing that had hit Erica in the face and fallen to the floor, the item that Beato had gotten from Runaway, was a white glove. Psh, 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 psh. Hitting someone with a glove like that could only mean one thing: duel.
ゼタル、これは何？どういう意味なの？
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
これは決闘の申し込みさ。
It's the duel!
手袋を拾えば、
Yes.
それを受け入れることを意味する。
19 paces.
拾わなければシエスタたちが殺してくれるわ。拾う必要ないじゃない。
拾わなくてもいいさ。でも決闘を逃げたおめえを僕らと参列の悪魔処刑は3回すべてに知らしめるだろうね。恋の決闘を逃げた臆病者の名を永遠にね。
Oh man. Are we to see a fucking duel? Okay. Beatrice waited firmly and composedly. If Erica just kicked it away, then that very instant, the siesters would probably all fire at once, turning on her golden embroidery. So Erica did not have to pick it up. However, she could not afford to be afraid of picking it up. After all, she was the true victor who had defeated Battler's locker room trick and logic. If she was the victor, she should have nothing to fear. So if she was afraid of doing it, it would prove that she still felt a tinge of doubt about her victory.
拾わなければ私はこの衣装を汚すことなく。あ、それも拾う。
She wants to win. She wants to win.
だが、そなたは拾うさ。
へえ、どうしてです？
わらわがそなたにぴったりの最高の土産を持ってきたからだ。そなたはそれが知りたい。だから拾うさ。
興味ないです。さようなら。
拾うさ。わらわが持ってきたバトラの客室などくだらぬ。もっとシンプルで単純で絶対に解けぬ密室をそなたは聞きたいはずさ。
Oh my god.
絶対解けぬ密室。
そなた
Damn.
はわらわの挑戦
She can't help herself. She cannot help herself. She cannot help herself. She's like the person who has to get the last word. Like if you get in a Twitter argument with her, she will not stop. She'll literally reply 1,500 times.
なぜならそなたは探偵だからだ。
Oh shit. There it is. There it is. Oh my, I could just imagine her going like, okay, there's an ad about to start. I'm going to run the ad and I'm just going to stay. I'm going to get some more tea. Everyone stretch, get some water. Listen, I do this for the people. I don't do this for money. Okay. I don't do this for the subs. I appreciate those things, but people watching, I want to serve a purpose as a good guy. So I'm going to run the ad real quick, stretch, get some water. And I'll be right back. Also, this is like the worst sound for this to be on. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me get some more tea. I'm back, baby. I got tea. I had a piece of dried mango. Dude, let's fucking go. Are we ready? Too loud? Wait. Hold on. I got a streak on my glasses. I have like these Japanese microfiber cloths, but I keep putting them in my jackets and then I forget what jacket I put them in. It's very stupid of me. All right. Yes. Though she was a bride, a piece, and a witch. Before any of those, first and foremost, I'm a detective.
私は探偵です。あなたを私の対戦相手に認めます。
Oh boy. Here we go.
ただ、あなたはこのゲームに登場する資格をロジックエラーは修正できたんでしょうね。
その手袋を拾えばそなたとの戦いの中でそれが修正できたことを証明しよう。
Every song in this fucking game, man. Every fucking song is just got me. Let's fucking go. Let's do this over here. We're streaming. We're streaming. Oh, let's kill this detective. We got an incentive to kill her. She's gotta die. We hate Erica. She makes me cry. I want to see her fly in the air, swing her by her hair, throw her in the lake.
Kiddo.
She loves saying that. Oh, the cathedral filled with noise. Erica had picked up the glove. A duel, a duel! The cathedral was wrapped in a bizarre excitement. At Erica's nod, Delenar pushed the crowd away, leaving the pair alone. People were permitted to witness this duel. However, no one would be allowed to hinder it in any way. Oh! Yes, dude! Let's. This is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. This is for all the peanuts, man. She's gonna create the impossible room. The unsolvable room.
今あなたを助け出します。もうしばらくだけ辛抱してください。
What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Which is the expression worn only by the Golden Witch, the majestic presence of the Master of Locked Rooms. Ah, what is this? Shadow dashed through the stormy rose garden. Incredibly light and swift. The raindrops never touched him, and he made no splashes in the countless puddles. His feet left no tracks in the mud. No! That rushing figure was headed. And he ran up the stairs to the entrance of the mansion. Oh, it's so fucking over, bro. He did not slow down in the slightest to open the door. He ran straight at it as though trying to break through and leapt into it. The door was shut. That couldn't stop Cannon. He slipped through the door, fell in the entranceway, and slowly stood up. His body wasn't even wet. My body wasn't even wet. What you know about that? And as he recalled those nostalgic days spent serving the Shidomiya family, which would never come again, he ran once more. He was heading for Battler's guest room. He ran past the servant room, through the entrance hall, and past the door to the parlor. Then the doors of the kitchen and the dining hall came into sight. All of it brings back fond memories. I bet it does. I bet it does. There was the honor and discipline of serving Kinzo directly. However, that man wasn't strict all the time. When the family was out of sight and he didn't have to preserve that air of majesty, his face could turn unbelievably childish, and he would sometimes ask me to take part in strange pranks. Master let me shoot lots of guns, didn't he? That was pretty fun. Kraus Samo was actually surprisingly kind. I must have gotten the impression that the master bullied me a lot. Whenever I was the only one around, he would talk to me in a very familiar way, almost as if he was a classmate of mine. Wait, what? Sort of regret I held back and never did anything but nod in return. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Madam was a really strict person. Ever since a rumor spread about her being strict on female servants but soft towards male servants, I get the feeling she viewed me as an enemy. Wait. What? Hold on. Ever since a rumor spread about her being strict on female servants but soft towards male servants, I get the feeling she viewed me as an enemy. Hold up. However, she was also a woman to be pitied. On many occasions when she was alone, I saw her shoulders sagging from her burdens. There was a lot of servants who weren't there. Some lasted a short while, others longer. I'm so confused because... Okay, maybe I'm misreading that. This is all canon's thought process. Ever since a rumor spread about her being strict on female servants but soft towards male servants, I get the feeling she viewed me as an enemy. Oh, well, she was like the rumor. She was like, I don't want... Okay. Okay. Well, all right. I'll just move forward. Genji-sama was the only person fit to be called my father. Both grateful and resentful towards him over many things. Over time, those feelings mixed together, canceled out, and left me with a neutral emotion. In that case, Kumasawa-san could probably be called my mother. She's helped me out so many times. I always wanted to repay her someday. Now I've lost the chance for all time. Shannon, it's my big sister. Without her, I wouldn't have been able to be me. That's a loaded line, huh? That's a fucking loaded line. Am I crazy? Thanks for teaching me that the ocean is blue. Goda, I hate that guy. Still, when I complimented his servants too, he would sometimes turn red and tell me there was enough for seconds. Sorry, I think like them being like, yeah, this guy, he fucking sucked. I didn't dislike the food part. Wonder why such strong memories popped up. Such a short time it took me to run past the dining hall. Then my memories of Jessica. Ooh. So you're a boy servant. How old are you? Hold on. I think those are the words she first spoke to me. Come to think about it, she was probably interested in me ever since then. We really did have enough time to build up a love that competed with the love between Gorg and Shannon. But since I could only see the gray sea, I wasted almost all that time. What does she like about me? What do I like about her? I get the feeling we were never able to clarify that for ourselves. No, she told me. There's nothing wrong with spending more time together to eventually find that out. The reasons for love could have come later on. It took me far too long to realize that. Now I think I can accept it. I know why Shannon won the duel. God must have been watching. It's so much more courage than I did. And God didn't abandon you. I reached the hallway with the guest rooms. There's someone lying on the ground. Oh, it was Battler. He was lying just outside the guest room, a chain tied to his neck. He probably struggled to do something with the chain locked from the outside until he lost consciousness. His fingernails on both hands had been torn off and they were stained with blood. I could tell at a glance just how hard he had tried until the final moment when his heart has died. The collar binding him wouldn't disappear unless the chain lock was set.
バトラ様、大丈夫です。今、お助けします。
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Battler responded faintly. Oh my god. Probably never imagined that help would come to this eternal locked room. He was so scared that this might be an auditory hallucination brought about by his fleeting delusions. I mean... Cannon grabbed Battler from behind and dragged him into the room. The inside of the room was terrible. The windows had been brutally shattered and the wind and rain had made its way into the room. Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm so scared. All kinds of tools and furniture lay broken there. However, Battler hadn't smashed him out of rage. The curtain had been removed and torn to shreds, which had been twisted together. He had turned it into a rope, probably while experimenting to see if he could use it for some trick. He had tried using everything in the room, exploring all possible options of escape. Jeez, the empty bathtub was stained with just a bit of blood, and the nippers lay there on the bottom. To protect this tale, he had nearly been prepared. Except Berncastle's brutal method of escape and cut himself into pieces while washing himself down the drain. He was really gonna do that shit? God damn, bro. Chill. He was willing to tear apart his own body. Questioned himself over and over in this bathtub, wondering if there was any way out. When faced with an endless span of time, any way of ending it, no matter how cruel, is tempting. However, he had rejected that until the very end.
トラ様。カノンです。
We know, we know.
どうかお気をしっかり。
He wiped Balor's face with a towel, wet it in sink. In response to that cold sensation, Balor's heart slowly started beating again. Ever so slowly.
カノン君か。
そうです。カノンです。よくぞ今日まで耐え忍ばれました。
Yeah, chop yourself into pieces or marry Erica. Your choice. What would you pick?
ちょいと寝坊が過ぎたみてえす。
I realized the feel of the stone on his neck met the cursed collar and chain were gone.
もうバトラ様を縛るものは何もありません。さあ、早くお戻りください。
でもよ。あのチェーンを開けると、また鎖につながれちまう。
大丈夫です。もうバトラ様を縛る鎖は存在しません。僕がここに残ります。
Wait, my old self? What?
なんだって。
By now, Balor knew the terror of this eternal locked room better than anyone else. So his happiness being able to leave was overwhelmed by his shock at the determination of this room's new prisoner. Fuck, man.
何も心配することはありません。
しかし、
バトラ様はまだやらなければならないことが終わっ。早くお戻りを。あなたの代わりに戦っている人がいる。そしてあなたの帰りを待っている人がいる。あなたはまた帰らないのですか？
Shit. Stern words and gaze shot straight through Rattler.
本当にいいのか？
はい。それでいいんです。
I don't believe it.
これであの時の借りが返せるのですから。
借り？
Debt? Wait.
俺、カノン君に何か。
Ah, shit.
バトラ様の借りではありません。いいから言ってください。僕は借りを作らない主義なんです。さあ、早く。あなたは今度こそ待たせてはいけないんです。だから早く。
Battler couldn't argue back anymore. He silently bowed his head, unset the chain, and opened the door. Kenan remained in the room, so no chain appeared about Battler's neck. He could leave this locked room just by running out. The happy sound of voices that he'd heard at the far end of the corridor had been replaced with an excited chatter. There must have been some sort of strange disturbance going on. As Kenan went out into the corridor to see me off, the merciless collar and chain had already captured their new prisoner. He would remain inside this internal lock room in Battler's place.
Kano-kun. 俺もだぜ。
何がですか？
俺も借りを作らない男だぜ。
Oh, man.
この恩は必ず返せ。それもすぐにだ。
期待していいやら。さあ、走って。あなたの愛する人のところへ。そしてどうか、もう二度と迷わないで。
Okay. Battler would not turn around any longer. He ran with everything he had. Oh boy. Ran out the corridor, whose warmth he's cursed so many times. Cursed chain no longer bound him. Ran to the end of the corridor and beyond the light. Oh boy. I'm scared. He's got to know how to do something, right? Right? Come on. Kenan still connected to the chain, watched him go, then quietly returned to the guest room. Man. Now he only had to worry about his own job. Stay in this room, fix the error in logic. Shit, man. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. He hid in the closet, the one place Erica hadn't checked. Broken logic would be fixed. Oh, okay, duh. Because he has to they're in the situation yet. Sorry. Brain fart. It's time for him to get stabbed. Oh, he's back in the closet. That is a metaphor. Closet door opened slowly. It was well oiled and opened without a sound. It was cramped inside and dark. Briefend Transio. This tiny space is the final place for me. As long as I remain hidden here, the logic will be preserved. So Erica's homophobic. Erica's is a conservative. Oh. Can't enter the closet and close the double doors from inside. Sorry, it's a coffin. My bad. As soon as he did, a small gold butterfly appeared, melted in the darkness of the closet, and vanished. Must have been a sign that the logic had been fixed. The witch's game had already stopped, and clock of the world pieces would never take again. Yeah, she's like Lindsey Graham, like so evil. She's in the closet a little bit, but like so evil because she thinks it'll like curry favor with other evil people. So for all eternity, no one would come to save him from this place.
Beatrice.
Power of the gold butterfly brooch taught me about love. In the third game, it gave me some quiet time alone with Jessica. Got the feeling that it did many other small things for me. Wait, is it like he puts the brooch in his hair and then, you know, that's how I don't know. This is so fucked up. I'm so sad. At any rate, I paid back all my debts. I owe nothing to anyone, and no one owes anything to me. Damn. It's a meta what? I wonder what the tape was. The Cure? Slowly, Ken's body began to melt into a cloud of gold butterflies. And after the inside of the cramped, dark closet glittered like a golden planetarium. Damn. Faded away like the light of the fireflies and was painted over with a pitch blackness. For all eternity. Man. In the cathedral. Wait! Dude. Canon is Shannon masking. Right? Is that the right term? That's probably the wrong term, right? Jessica sang the song about the flat chest because Canon was binding their breasts. I don't know, man. In the cathedral, the goat attendees were all jostling around either side of the red carpet. Shannon is the big sister. Think about it. On the red carpet, standing across from each other were Beato and Erica. In their hands were the dueling pistols given to them by Separ and Furu. His form was similar to an actual old-fashioned gun, but this was, of course, a demon's gun. Demon's gun! This wasn't a gun that would propel a lead bullet with an explosion caused by gunpowder, like the pistols used in the duel between Shannon and Canon, whose bullets had contained a magic that would always kill. These pistols also had bullets that were not made of lead.
ベアト、
心配の必要はないわよ。あっさり勝ってまたリアは悪態の日々だわ。
この勝負が終わりましたら、たまには有給を申請してみましょう。私、この戦いが終わったら、たまにはぶらりとカリブの方へ船旅に出ます。
この勝負が終わったらはやめとけって。決闘前に演技でもないわ。
Determined identity. So it could just be a lady.
ベアと緊張感を持ってヘラヘラ笑ってる場合じゃありません。
なんでリーチがリラックスしててリアが緊張してんのよ。もう
せーの。ベアトリーチェ様、しっかり。
I'm so glad they're cheering her on.
ベアトリーチェ様に不利な一騎打ちだ。どうして？
本来魔女は手数で勝負できる。ところがゲームが中断されたため、手持ちはバトラ様の客室の謎くらいしかないのよ。エリカはその謎だけ青きくさびでうがっても全ての謎を解明したことになってしまう。勝てるわよ。ベアトリーチェ様とバトラ様の我らが二人の主を私は信じる。
お呼びですか？ありがとう。珍しく勝ちも負けも五分五分だと思ってます。だから先にお礼を言っときます。すべて職務です。
I think Erica is gonna get fucking torched, man.
あんたが前回のゲームの時、私がボロクソに負けたのをかばってくれた時、嬉しかった。私、生まれてから誰かにかばわれたのってあれが初めてだった。我が主にさ、私はかばわれたことがない。私が主に与えられたのは、暴かれた真実には暴き返すことで自分の痛みを打ち消すという傷つけ合いの仕方だけでした。傲慢をお許しください。私は守らねばと思いました。あなたがどんなか弱い真実で生き、それをよりもっともらしい虚実の横暴で虐げられてきたか察した時、あなたを守りたいと思いました。
Damn.
ありがとう。短い間だったけど、あんたは最高のパートナーでした。これからもです。そうですね。あいつを倒したら、あんたと一緒にこの島でいっぱいミステリーを作りましょう。そしてそれをあんたに出題していじめて遊ぶ。どうです？気に入りました。 あなたの挑戦楽しみにしています。
あ、嘘ごめん。今の撤回です。こういうのマキフラグって言うんでしょ。
さあいいかい、二人の決闘者たち。
When the two demons clap their hands, the duelists instantly return to their bold, tense
魔法
smiles.
の銃に込める弾は鉛じゃないわ。
ミステリーとファンタジーのうがち合いは赤と青の真実を弾とするべきさ。
互いに真実がある限り弾は無限。
ただし一撃でも当たれば即死。両者覚悟はいいね。
当然。
無論。
栄光ある元老院の議員にして偉大なる絶対の魔女おいでませ。汝この決闘の立ち会い人となることを誓うか。
もちろんよ。誓うわ。
The crowd split, and Lambda Delta walked forward with Burn Castle by her side. She looked between the faces of the two duelists. Then she took out an envelope with the seal of the one-winged eagle and lifted it high.
物語の修正書を受け取ったわ。審査の結果、内容は有効。ロジックエラーの回避を宣言するわ。チェーンロックはかかったまま、これまでの赤き真実に一切矛盾しない。
The many goat attendees knew the details of Battler's locked room. They realized how difficult it was. And though fiery debates had swept across the crowd during the reception, no one had been able to find an answer. And now it was clear that Beatrice had already reached one.
本決闘は有効。決闘はたった1点。バトラの客室の密室をめぐって行われるわ。チェーンロックがかかった密室から後宮バトラは失踪した。これについてエリカは青き真実の争点を。
Here we go.
ベアトリーチェは反論の赤き真実の争点を。決闘は決着がつくまで続けられるものとする。
So it's Monkey Island now. It's Monkey Island.
上等だ。
上等です。
Splendid.
オーケー。それではベアト、あなたが修正した新しい物語と謎をエリカに提示して。
Are we ready for the tale?
密室のいとこ部屋よりカノンは魔法にて封印を破らずに脱出。密室に至り魔法にてバトラーを密室の外へ脱出させた。
All right, you have to prove that there was no magic.
くだらない物語。
結構。エリカ側確認は？副賞要求。バトラを救出したのは間違いなくカノン本人である。
受けようぜ。
Here we go.
バトラーを救出したのは間違いなくカノン本人である。
副賞要求。 バトラとカノンは別人である。
受けようぜ。バトラとカノンは別人である。
Owned. Get fucking owned.
結構です。
エリカ、確認は以上？
I just want her to get shut the fuck down. Just fucking end her shit. End her shit.
戦い方は決まりました。
End her shit.
オッケー。両者は弾丸を装填なさい。
Erica turned around, pressed her finger against the barrel of the pistol, made her blue truth into a bullet, and pushed it in. There was no rule saying that she had to turn away, but she didn't want her expression to be read. Or it might have been because she couldn't stand the tension of looking at Beato's bold smile. Let her win! Beato had already finished loading the red truth. She waited for Erica to finish while calmly puffing on her pipe. She's getting high. Then she looked at Balor, who sat on the throne of the Territory Lord, right next to the two witches who sat as witnesses to this duel. Balor's consciousness was still hazy. However, he apparently understood that Beato had come to duel for his sakes, so they could be saved. So all he could do to just look at Beato with those sluggish eyes. A flood of emotions passed between them. There's no need for words. The look was enough for them now. Erica closed her eyes tightly. Her fingers slid up against the barrel. That moment, her stunning powers of concentration made all the distractions of the outside world disappear. Oh boy. Oh man. My concentration is as sharp as ever. Are you ready, me? Fururu Erica. Oh shit, hold up. New song. First, let's lay out the situation. Balor disappeared from that locked room. Chain lock is set. Did he disappear by magic? Of course not. There has to be a trick. Kenna didn't save him with magic. He came, took Balor's place, and set the chain. Everyone knows that much. The problem is what comes next. No, it's actually what comes before. Kenna was in the cousin's room at the guest house. That room was completely sealed with duct tape and has been proven that the seal was in effect until the time of the logic error. In other words, Kenna escaped from the locked room that was absolute. No excuses or twisted logic possible. There's about to be a big reveal, isn't there? Good. This is why she called it a simple yet ultimate locked room. How did he escape from the perfect locked room known as the cousin's room? Heh. If I fixated on that question, I'd be no better than your average kid detective. Yeah. Because there's just like kid detectives just like walking around the street. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys know kid detectives. In other words, trying to think of ways that kind of could escape from the cousin's room is simply a waste of time. Encyclopedia Brown. Oh my god, I loved Encyclopedia Brown when I was a kid. The real question is how Canon could have been somewhere other than the cousin's room at the time it was sealed. Cousin's room is a completely sealed can. If he was in there when it was sealed, then it's already game over. That means he was already outside at the time it was sealed. I checked everyone's location of the time of sealing the rooms. That check I performed must be suspect. At the time, I had just been inside the next room over. I confirmed the presence of 5 people there with my own eyes. I specifically listed the names of those 5 people when performing the location check for that room and received confirmation that they were in there. Then I checked whether everyone else was in the cousin's room. Had that confirmed for me as well. I said everyone. So whether it was Canon or Goshia or even Pico Man, they should have all been sealed in the cousin's room. Seems perfect. However, though the word everyone seems perfect, something's fishy. The exact definition of the phrase everyone else is all people whose names I did not mention directly. In other words, there are exceptions. For example, it's been confirmed that Hideyoshi and George were in the next room over, so humans with the name Hideyoshi or George don't need to be inside the cousin's room. It seemed Kenan told Jessica that his real name was Yoshia. That was no red truth. In other words, what if Kenan's real name is the same as one of those in the next room over? Shannon! Violate the red truth saying that. Hideyoshi, Gorg, Kumasawa, Shannon, and Nanjo in the next room over. Say Kanon's real name was Tanaka George. Both Shinomiya Gorg and Tanaka Gorg could exist in the room at the same time. In other words, there were 6 humans with 5 names. They were about the same age, yeah. That's so funny. Get fucking wrecked. Look, to my eyes, as though there were only 5 people in the next room over, but a 6th person, Kanon, was hiding somewhere. I don't have the detective's authorities, so it wouldn't be that difficult for him to fool my eyes and hide. I see the double name trick. Stupid. So stupid. Alright. I've made my logic. Kanon, who was hiding in the room next over, not the cousin's room, left by the window after the seals were placed. Bang. There was an explosion of the barrel of her gun, staining the tip of her finger red with blood. The blue truth gunpowder exploded. Ah, damn it. I had Eleanor seal that one a short while ago. I told her to ban any blue truth arguing about the windows of the next room. So I can't use it. Dope. Hilarious.
そうですか。それが何か。
ドラノール、そのくだらぬ封印を解け。今やその封印は貴様らの枷である。
Beatrice, I figured out everything I've been thinking. She's acting so confident, telling me to go ahead and use that argument. Shut him down. Beatrice, I've been facing her since the beginning. She had a confidence, challenging smile, as if she'd been kept waiting. Then, without any signal, 2 slowly raised their guns, pointing the red and blue glints that hid within their barrels at each other. Shoot him in the motherfucking head.
存分に
参ります。
Oh. Oh boy. Here we go.
いとこ部屋は完全な密室が最後まで保証されています。よってカノンがこの部屋に本当にいたなら脱出は不可能です。つまりカノンは封印時にいとこ部屋にいなかったのです。カノンの名は仮のもの。本名は未だ不明です。
I can't believe she has everything. She can do it all. She can do it all. Canon's name is an alias. His real name is still unknown. That is true.
Kare's 本名が仮に隣部屋の誰かと同じだったなら、隣部屋の在室確認に矛盾しない。つまり、いとこ部屋に収容されず、隣部屋にいることができるということ。
The goat attendees chattered, clapped their hands in realization. Oh, fuck. This is where we're at with this? This is where we're at with this? Of course, I didn't think of that. Oh my god. I love watching this. I love being surrounded by the chatter. I love the chatter.
隣部屋は確かに封印されましたが、ロジックエラー時には扉のみしかその維持が証明されませんでした。
Every single one of you.
よって窓の封印は破られた可能性があります。カノンは隣部屋に存在し、
Damn, she's going hard with this. I don't like this. I don't like this. She's scaring me.
以上。
And your theory would be impossible. Beatrice's red bullet had knocked Erica's gun from her cans. Cans. What the hell am I saying? Was it arrogance or confidence? She had just aimed that bullet at Erica's heart. The whole thing would have been over. Which chatter is my favorite? The chatter reading this. Beatrice had missed on purpose. There was a confident smile on her face. It was as though she was offering to play with Erica a little longer. In fact, that was Beato through and through. Just fucking end her shit, man. Beatrice, the witch who mocks others with unsolvable locked room tricks.
そして隣部屋の人数は5人でこの5つの名に該当する者以外は存在しない。すべての名は本人以外には名乗れない。
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was a thoroughly merciless red truth. It really was severe. Now they've been limited to 5 people. Any leeway for Kenan hiding there had been completely denied. Oh my god. Since those to whom those 5 names referred existed within the room, Erica couldn't even make a new theory by suggesting that one person held 2 names, so that the 5 names referred to only 4 people, allowing for Kenan to sneak in, even though his name wasn't on the list. Furthermore, the part about how every name has just one person that it belongs to, and no one can go by a name that's not theirs, was a fatal blow that cut down countless theories.
思えばそなたは前回の寝ぼけたわらわしか知らんのだったな。どうだエリカ、これが黄金の魔女のゲームだぜ。
魔法でカノンが部屋を抜け出したっていうの。
Her head's gonna fucking blow up scanner style.
それより
Just fucking absolutely.
どうして銃を弾くなんて甘い真似を。
人間側は魔女の謎を全て打ち砕き、魔女側は人間側の推理を一つ打ち砕けばいい。これではアンフェアだろ。だからわらわも同じにすることにした。
同じ？
わらわもそなたの推理を全て打ち砕き、
Yes!
勝利することにした。
Shut it down!
カノン脱出の謎はわらわの勝ちだが、もう一つ。
God, she
バトラ
fucking
に辛
rules,
酸を
dude.
舐めさせた最初の戦場に戻ろうぞ。
Beatrice snapped her fingers. That guest room of Balor's was reconstructed. She meant to fight once more in the room that had threatened Balor with a logic error, determined to settle things once and for all.
拾え銃。この部屋をお前の棺桶にしてくれるわ。
その言葉、そっくりお返しします。
She's shaking.
私にチャンスを与えた後悔させてやります。
立ち会い人よ、エリカに X を許す。
Use X. Use X.
X？ 説明不要の根拠ね。
Dude. This is awesome.
何を許すの？
エリカはカノンの密室脱出トリックの説明義務を負わずに、カノンをこの客室トリックをめぐる青き真実に組み入れることを許そうぞ。
The theory for explaining how Kennen saved Battler did not also explain how Kennen escaped from his own locked room. It would have no basis. Eric had already lost that basis. Beato was giving her a handicap by saying she didn't even have to explain that part. Yo.
当然です。あんたはカノンがバトラを助けたことを赤き真実で保証してるんですから。そんなのもらえて当然です。
Erica faced away again and concentrated even harder. As though twisting the knob on the radio, she turned all the noise and idle thoughts down to zero. And she's still gonna lose. Let's go, Furuto Erica. Detective Furuto Erica. As long as Cannon reaches his place, rescuing Battler isn't hard. The trick is as follows. Wait, hold up. Liberated Liberator. Cannon used some kind of trick, escape trick, X, to reach the front of the guest room. While I was busy in the bathroom, Battler left the closet. Okay, we don't need that detail. Battler undid the chain lock. Dude, this song... Hold up. Battler went outside. Kennen entered his place. Kennen set the chain lock. Kennen went to the closet. The end. This satisfies the two red truths about the chain lock being set and Battler's absence. In exchange for this escape trick, Kennen remains inside the guest room. There's no room for argument on how tightly this room can act as a locked room. That chain is cursed. In this demonic locked room, one person must remain as a sacrifice for it to be acceptable. However, is such a simple theory really enough? The rescuer switched places with him, and the rescuer is hiding in the closet. No other sort of theory is possible. And yet, Beato thinks she can win. In that case, does some other trick exists? It's impossible. I swear on the history of the mystery genre that there's absolutely, definitely, categorically, no other way. Great Blur song. But I'd never be able to call myself a detective if I gave in here. Consider, imagine, don't stop thinking. That's how you drive blue wedges into witches. One thing I could think of, yes, a wordplay trick. It can only be some kind of wordplay. Just barely slips through the net of the words spoken and read. In that case, I'll crush all possibilities. I'll crush them all with repetition requests. The final duel has already begun, even though we haven't pulled our triggers yet.
副将要求バトラ救出時客室に入ったのはカノンのみである
認めようバトラ救出時客室に入ったのはカノンのみであるそういう話のつもりだね
Yeah, like, okay.
副将要求私の入室からロジックエラージまで私とバトラとカノン以外に入退室したものは存在しない
認めようそなたの入室からロジックエラージまで客室を出入りしたのはそなたとバトラとカノンのみ
副将要求
Sound alerts are back on.
それはすなわち3人のことである
認めようそなたとバトラとカノン
で定義確認この3人の定義は体の数に等しいと考えていい3体が出入りをしたってことですよね
Had enough of things being mixed about with names and numbers of people. I want this point to be clear.
3人すなわち3体が出入りしたそなたとカノンは入ったのみバトラを全ての名は本人以外に名乗れないと赤き真実ですでに語っているよってエリカバトラカノンの名はいずれも本人にしか名乗れぬの
副将要求私は救出者ではない
当然だそなたは探偵ではないか安心せよわらわはそれを尊重する
Oh my god, I'm so locked in.
定義確認救出者の定義とは
This is also important. I want to immediately remove the possibility that I rescued him accidentally.
救出者とはバトラの開けたチェーンロックを再びかけ直したものとバトラを救う意志があったかどうかは問わないことにしておく
Since she said after Battler undid the chain lock, it's impossible for this to have occurred before I set foot in the room. After that point in time, I would not undo the chain for all eternity. After all, the game was suspended at that point. Therefore, it's impossible for me to have been the rescuer accidentally. More, I can boil it down even more. The chain can only be set from the inside. It's impossible for a person to escape on their own. Therefore, we know that Battler didn't escape by himself. And I'm not the rescuer. Only Canon can be the rescuer. Plus, Beato had already said that Canon is the rescuer in the Red Truth. There's nothing to doubt. There's no room for anyone but Canon to be involved, at least so far.
副将要求出入りの定義とは客室と外部の境界をまたいだかどうかである
認めよう
副将要求客室とはベッドルームバスルームクローゼット内の全てを含む
認めようクローゼット内を客室でないと言い逃れる気などさらさらないわ
定義確認客室内とはベッドルームバスルームクローゼット内の3区分である
わらわもその認識でいる
Dude, destroy this twerp!
そしてすでにそなたはベッドルーム
Destroy this twerp!
2区分で
Build her all the way up! Throw her off the building!
誰も隠れていないことを赤き真実で確認したはずだ
副将要求クローゼット内には誰かがいる
拒否する。
どうしてカノンがそこに隠れているからですか？
カノンは魔法が使えるのだぞ。確かにクローゼットに一時姿を隠しはしたが、その後すぐに魔法で姿を消したのだ。だからクローゼット内には不在。
Damn.
よって復唱はできるわ。
それの復唱を再要求します。
バカ。魔女側には魔法で行ったことについて説明する義務はないわ。
No, it's completely obvious. There's no way that she can say Ken and disappear with the magic using the red truth. After all, magic doesn't exist! What, is this enough? Gone through every last minor detail, and yet there's an uncanny lack of dubious points. Can't imagine that there's room for anything to go any differently from the theory I've had since the beginning. Kenan must be in the closet. Well, hold on. Maybe he's not ready yet. All right, hold on. Come on. Let's not speculate. He has to be. There's no way he isn't. I'll say it again. This locker room can only be escaped from by switching places with a rescuer. Cannon tried to escape as well. Another rescuer would be needed. However, no rescuer exists for Cannon. Battler escaped, so it's impossible for it to be him. And I won't undo the chain for all eternity. The people have gone in and out of the room have been confirmed both by name and number of people. Which means my theory is set in stone. First, here are the details of the situation that are certain. The game ended while I was inside the guest room, so I did not undo the chain lock that I had previously set. So, it can't be that he escaped behind my back after I left the room. Furthermore, the chain lock was set at the same time I entered the room. No one could have left the room during the few seconds between the time I entered and the time I set the chain lock. I sealed the guest room at the time I examined Battler's corpse. So until I came again and broke the seals, it was absolutely impossible for anyone to go in or out. Therefore, it's certain that Battler was hiding somewhere inside the guest room at the time I entered it. Oh, the only chance Battler had to escape was after I broke the seals. To be even more specific, he had no chance to escape except for the time I was in the bathroom. By the above premises, Battler's trick to escape with the chain still set is as follows. I'm trying to do it exactly to the beat. I'm not even trying to rap. I'm just reading her lines. For the above mentioned reason, the only one who could have set the chain lock, which can only be set from the inside and loud, Battler's escape is Cannon, the only person to enter the room except for me and Battler. After Cannon entered the room, he set the chain he hid in one place that he could hide inside the guest room, the closet. Whoa, that was close. They almost got me. They almost tricked me. So close, you dummy. I thought I had him cornered in the closet. It was the opposite. They're trying to make me think he's in the closet. Many such cases. What was the order in which I searched the guest room? First, the bedroom. We confirmed with Red that there was nothing there. Then the bathroom. We confirmed with Red that there was nothing there. That's it right there. When we examined the bedroom, there was nothing there. However, while I was investigating the bathroom, Cannon slipped out of the closet and hid again somewhere in the bedroom. In other words, the guarantee that no one was in the bedroom was torn apart after just 1 minute. I've spotted it. This is the witch's trap, an attempt to lure me into thinking Cannon's in the closet. The place he's really hiding is the bedroom. Okay. We're about to see this shit get shut the fuck down. You ready?
あんたのトリック。
That was a close one. What's up, Slugger? If I'd gone and said there was nowhere to hide except for in the closet, she'd have said, too bad, the closet's empty. Huh? No, wait. Works the same way in reverse. I see now. I get it. It's an interchangeable logic trick. Damn that Beato. So in resolving the logic error, she's discovered this strange trick. If I only notice the closet, she'll have Cannon hide under the bed. If I only notice the bed, she'll have Cannon hide in the closet. Both are correct, that choosing either one means losing. I have to expose both at the same time, or it isn't checkmate. Incredible. Never heard of such an unfair trick. If this was a magician's stage trick, it'd just be a cheap one. If it was a mystery, it'd just be cheating. However, in this witch's game, it's a legitimate logic trick. In chess, it'd be called a double check. No, a discovered attack. No. A discovered double checkmate? Good stuff. What'd you do? Did you just say, I'm sorry? Even though this sort of logic would be a foul trick in the mystery genre. In this world where witches wage war with mystery, what a regal position it is. The beautiful placement of the black pieces cornering my white king. Oh, whoa! 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 Hold on. We're going to just go ahead and move forward. Feels almost like art. Work of such beauty that if I were God in this age of myth, I might wish to display in the sky as a constellation. What exactly did you say? Message me. That beauty even brought tears to my eyes. Yeah, don't say that. Hold on. What the fuck? For the first time, I feel honored to have been allowed to participate as a human in a game of truth against a witch. And ironically, it taught me, a person who's always believed that there is only one truth, that the truth isn't necessarily always singular. I've been saying that. I've been saying that since we started. If I just broaden my perspective, I can see a completely different truth. And though each of those truths are true, both are incorrect if they're all you can see. In my life until now, just how many truths I've turned my eyes away from because I was blinded by some trivial truth. This is the truth of the world. It's time to blow your freaking head off.
たった一つの真実を見つけただけで、それ以外の真実から私たちを盲目にしてしまう。ありがとう、ベアトリーチェさん。まさか魔女にこの世界の真理を教えられるとは思いませんでした。
Slowly, with a soft and gentle motion, like a flower opening, with the morning dew dripping down its side, Erica raised her gun and put it to her fucking head.
私の勝ちです。あなたのダブルチェック見切りました。
No.
なら来るがよ。
バトラの客室失踪トリックは以下の通りです。バトラは私の室内探索中、クローゼット内に隠れていました。そしてバスルームの騒ぎの間にチェーンを外し、室外へ脱出しました。この時、廊下にはカノンが待機していました。カノンは入れ替わりで客室に入り、チェーンを施錠しました。これがバトラ失踪のトリックです。そしてその後、彼は ベッドルーム内に隠れました。私がベッドルームに不審者がいないことを確認した後のことですので、それは有効です。よって救出者カノンはベッドルームに潜伏しています。
Erica's blue bullet flew in a strange arc. Became a wedge of blue truth and pierced straight down through the bed and floor beneath. Is it fucked up that I don't believe this is gonna like lock her in? Beato didn't pull her trigger. However, she did quietly argue back with the red truth. That the goat attendees gasped. It appeared though Eric had been defeated, denied by red truth. I got 300. Wait, I just got the 30,000 clicks trophy. I just literally got a trophy that was 30,000 clicks. Awesome. To goats who can't see more than a single truth, it probably looks as though I've lost. It's Shannon. It's fucking Shannon. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up that they did that. That's like calling me out, dude. 2 episodes in, 30,000 clicks. Yeah, somebody clip that, please. That's so dumb. I kind of like that they have those.
並び立つ真実を知り得た人間の答えです。どうやら幻想物語では第2の晩までが終わってるみたいですし、ならば私が残りの晩を遂行して黄金鏡への扉を開いてあげましょう。あなたが負けて消えるならば。
Excuse me.
それは黄金のバラに包まれてがふさわしい。
She is so fucking full of herself. The fires of blue truth flashed at Erica's feet, and she loaded a blue truth bullet once more. The overflowing blue power was now making her entire gun burn with a blue flame. She wasn't aiming for Beato. She was aiming behind Beato. At the closet!
ベッドルームを否定したならば、もう逃げ場はここしかない。
Blerica. Blue Erica.
死ねー、カノン!
She is such an evil piece of shit. The 5 wedges of blue truth she released grazed Beato's cheeks, hair, and shoulders. Then pin-cushioned to the door to the closet. Or sorry, then pin-cushioned the door to the closet to gouge whatever human was inside to death. The 5 wedges slanted the door in a vertical line. In other words, on the 4th twilight, gouge head and kill. On the 5th twilight, gouge chest and kill. On the 6th twilight, on the 7th twilight, on the 8th twilight, gouge and kill, kill, kill. Des. After being gouged by so many thick and sharp wedges, the human inside wouldn't stand a chance.
これが私の暴く真実です。
It would be so funny if Erica was in the closet.
以上。
When she proclaimed that she had finished, the 5 blue wedges piercing the closet disappeared. However, the many large splintered holes left behind showed that it had indeed been pierced. Then, as though this had concluded the ceremony that led to the Golden Land, the space that was constructed guest room became countless golden flower petals and drifted away. Now the duelists and the crowd of attendees were surrounded by the golden rose garden of the Golden Land. I think she's more repressing than in the closet. However, the closet behind Beato remained, stood there all by itself like a coffin. Then, as though teased open by a desolate wind, the whole covered closet door slowly opened. And out fell Erica! Inside was a human figure. That figure was covered up to the head by what appeared to be a greenish gray robe. Of course. That also had large holes showing that it had been stabbed into. Eventually, it became clear that this was not a robe, but a raincoat. If he had rushed here from the guest house, then there would be nothing strange about him wearing this to the guest room. Yeah, but he didn't get wet. Then, with a rustle, the raincoat lost its human shape, crumpled, became a cloud of gold butterflies, and disappeared. Inside the coffin of the closet, nothing remained except an empty darkness.
客室にキッドは存在しない。もちろんクローゼット、ベッドルーム、バスルーム、このすべてにおいてである。
Damn, he just put a raincoat in there and tricked your ass.
カノンはバトラーを逃がしクローゼットに隠れ、そして魔法にて消えた。
Damn, just wrecking. It feels good to be on the other side.
魔女の真実以上だ。
勝負ありです。それ以上は。
I want to animate CG of the bullet going into Yeah! Celebrate good time. Come on. We're gonna celebrate the victory. Erica's gonna be erased from this world. All of your truths have been destroyed. Oh! Seven Sisters jumped about in celebration. Then, at the same moment, the two demons proclaimed Beatrice's victory. The head's ring worn by Erica was slowly crumpling to the ground. Curse ring or Balor's finger both burst. We freed him! He's back, baby! Battler was starting to regain consciousness. Beato latched onto the coughing Battler in joy. Virgilia, Gap, and Ronave did the same. Yay! Congratulations! All of the Seven Sisters also crowded about him in delight.
ヒベートリックだ。こんなので通ると思ってんのか。
Shot in the fucking head.
こんなトリックじゃまた人間どもがこんなのミステリーじゃねえって騒ぎ出すぜ。
いいえ、立派なトリックです。愛がない人には見えないです。バトラさん、バトラさん。
Oh. No, don't worry about her. Come on. The rose of blood in Erica's chest wouldn't stop opening its petals. Third degree conceptual denial syndrome. Bro. You got third-degree conceptual denial syndrome, bro. TDCDS.
存続系中和剤は不可。大至急の最短承認でのみ中和可能。駒の主の最短承認が必要なり。
ベルン化してる今日最短のご許可を。
No. No. Don't.
ベルン化してる今
Don't. Don't.
日どちら。
式典警備隊に捜索要請。ベルンカステル卿を探したまえ。了解であります。オールシエスタデータリンク。
Oh, it's all about. Oh, you want to revive her, but you won't revive anybody else. Okay.
卑劣。主が駒の決闘を見届けないなんて卑劣が過ぎると知れ。
After learning that her master was already nowhere to be seen, Erica, who was being held by Delanor, didn't feel lonely. Berghaus is going to be like, you failed me. Like, it's a wrap. Like, what are we even doing here? You failed me. You suck. It's over. On the contrary, she was relieved that she wouldn't need to be brutally scolded in the last moments of her life.
神と悪魔たちよ、彼女の高潔なる散り際をどうか語り継ぎたまえ。
高潔。悪役ってのはきっちり無様に散って主品を盛り上げなきゃです。
I'm not anyone's piece anymore. I can finally control my own role. Uh-oh.
ヘリカ卿、
Uh-oh.
動いてはいけません。下がりなさい。
She's like got one arm, blood spurting out, rose petals growing out of her, legs broken. She's Vegetaing right now. When Erica yelled with all her soul, those who surrounded her flinched back and fell on their butts.
私は真実の魔女フルトエリカ。真実の魔女とは真実に耐える魔女です。私はようやく自分の本当の真実を受け入れられそうなんです。
The toxin of her own concept of being denied raced through her. Her vision was already starting to blur. Uh-oh. At the other end of her twisted range of vision were Battler and Beato hugging each other and looking at her. Freak. Freak. You gonna be sad? Their expressions are firm. That's okay. Pity and sympathy would only make me look more pathetic. That sort of expression is a loser's greatest salvation.
ヘリカ卿、もう決闘は終わっています。
終わってないんだ。
死が二人を分かつまで。
誰にも彼女の散り際を
No!
汚せない。
Disgrace her! Come on! The two demons grabbed Delanor's shoulders and held her back. Dripping blood, breathing heavily, with an awkward gait, Erica walked towards Beato and Battler despised it all. I said despise, because I despise Erica. As the blood dripped from her, it became golden flower petals which drifted away. So as she walked, she looked both divine and beautiful. The duel wouldn't end until one of them died, so even though the outcome was clear, it wasn't over. Beato and Battler told the people bunched around them to step back. They both walk forward to face the noble loser.
復活おめでとうございます。あんた、長男の層を持ってますよ。ろくな女に好かれやしない。
Oh my god. Fucking shut up, man. Fucking hating ass, like. Okay.
そうだな。俺もろくな女に惚れねえな。
Damn, that's a really good response.
いいえ、あんたたちに頼みが。
もう人たちを望むのですか？
エリカ。
受けようぞ。そなたの高潔なる申し出を断る無粋をわらわたちは持たぬ。
ありがとう。
As her consciousness began to waver, Erica raised her gun again. She pointed at the two of them. Oh my god, come on. Beatrice also raised her gun and pointed at Erica. No! Yo! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! Yes! This is fucking Gohan and Goku. SS2. Bro, play Hikari no Willpower right now. Holy shit. Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god!
もう決着してるのに、これ以上何の論点があるというのです。
エリカ様。
私はなぜ何の力にもなれず。
Pull the trigger! I don't need everybody's comments!
見届けなさい。
Yes!
それが親友の仕事でし
Watch
ょ。
your friend get their head blown smooth off. Blah, 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 blah. Brrr, brrr. West Side Gun. Brrr. Oh, it's so good. I've never seen it. Both sides silently loaded their bullets of truth without saying a word. The color packed into each barrel was red, though neither side spoke. Did they both know what trump card the other would use? You know what time it is.
最後に自己紹介しとこうと思いまして。
Wait, what? What is she saying this late into the game? No one could imagine what red truth Erica had loaded. What the fuck?
ベアト。
Oh, that's so hard, dude!
いいのか。
Oh, I need this one too. Hang on. I need this one too. Hold up. I gotta put this in stream discussion. Give me a second. Hold up. I need both. I need both facial expressions. I need it all. I'm relishing, bro. Give it to me. Give it to me.
構いません。
わかった。
せめて最後の引き金は
Let's pull the final trigger together. Final trigger!
分かってるぜ。
Final trigger sounds like a wrestling finisher, like the V trigger. Balor placed his own hand on top of her finger, that bad to add around the trigger.
俺たちは永遠にずっと一緒だ。
イチャイチャと見せつけてくれ
Oh
ま
my
す
god, just take the bullet already!
イラついてきてたんです。
Okay, we agree on one thing.
やっ
Just-
ぱ
yeah, just
お涙で退場は私の好みじゃないです。やっぱ悪役は最後の最後までこういう面でなきゃ。
I know, we know, your dumbass face.
いい面構えだぜ。お前との結婚生活も
Yes!
ヘドが出るくらい楽しかったかもな。
当然です。毎日のけぞらせまくってベアットさんなんか忘れさせてあげ
Back-arching
る
pleasure. Whoa! Whoa! No! Ew!
快楽の世界に閉じ込めたあれなのに。
Ew! You're disgusting. Jesus.
お前ごとき小娘、バトラを虜にするにはまだ1000年早いわ。
ああ、あんたの顔もそれが一番キュートです。お互い最後はこういう顔がいいですよね。
We don't respect Erica in this stream. Yeah. Zero respect.
来い。
This is why we have this. And this is why we have... Let me move this over real quick. This is why we have this. This is why she's burning with Gorg in the corner. This is why we have soup. Oh shit, I still have my counter from Road to Empress. This is why we have... Oh, did I remove it? I might have removed it. All right. Yeah, that's literally... That's so... Oh, shit. Sorry. I can't believe I still have my soup. I need to take a screenshot of that. Wait, I forgot I have this. Oh, my God. Erica Respecters, you get the soup. You get the soup. If you're an Erica Respecter, you get the soup. Let's see. Time soup 21 times. Strangulation 21 times. Good soup sip 2 times. Time stabbed 24 times. Times horsed once. Time sliced 7 times. Times beheaded once. Quartered by horses twice. Quartered by oxen once. Times branded 3 times. Tongue cut out once. Times darted once. Times heat stroke once. Times tortured to death 3 times. Times nunned 3 times. Got candled once. Got poison tea'd twice. Times saladed once. Oh, it's all the ways that we died in Road to Empress when I streamed it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
これが探偵
What
フ
you
ル
gotta
ドエリカの最後の捨て台詞。
What you gotta say? What you gotta say?
自己紹介です。
Self-introduction. Birth of a new witch. Oh my fucking god.
はじめましてこんにちは。探偵フルドエリカと申します。招かれざる客人ですが、どうか。
Wait, why is it going auto? No, I don't want it.
我
What?
来訪者
Why is it going auto? Stop autoing! I'm the visitor, the ATV. What? Stop autoing!
申し訳ないが。
そなたを
Wait,
迎えて
stop autoing! What's happening?
17人だ。
It's only 17. Oh my god. Ugh! Only 17 humans. Only 17 humans. Alive. Died. Alive. Died. Alive. 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 17. 18 people in red. 17 with Erica. Fuck. Only 17 including Erica. Because Shannon and Kenan are the same person! They're half human! Or they're not human, they're... personality. How long is the tea party? In question mark, question mark, question mark. Not that long? Like an hour? Could I get through it in like an hour? Where it's clear that there's Kenan and Shannon is a either split personality or someone that we're seeing, but also with the beatrice part. Okay, all right, I'm hitting it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, why not? We'll do it real quick. Real quick, he says. What are my thoughts? Hold on, let me sit back for a second. Hang on. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Oh, trophies. Here's where I think that this is when I started getting suspicious. The moment I started getting suspicious was the moment where Kenan, Shannon, and Jessica are in the room with the goat, quote unquote. Hell yeah. All right, this better not be fucking long. Oh yeah. Chapter 7. Here's the deal with Chapter 7. I'm probably gonna take a day where I sort everything out. I think I need to sort everything out. I don't think I'm gonna go straight into it. I gotta figure some stuff out first. Sorry, Kenan, Jessica, Goda. Because Shannon, Kenan. The one where he got killed, and Genji put him to sleep. See, this is why I gotta go look back. All right, Beato took Balor's hand and put a ring with the seal on the one-winged angel. No! Yes!
ですからこの指輪はバトラさんのものです。
本当にいいのか。これはお前が生み出した世界、そして物語。
はい、あなたと一緒になりたくて生み出した物語だから、もうこの世界の目的は果たされました。だからこれからはあなたが紡いでください。私とあなたのこれからの物語。
No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't hint at anything. I'll forget, but I know people are very excited, and we're getting to the end. Yeah, don't set any expectations. I am a dumbass, so I've missed a lot of stuff. So I might interpret it as like action-packed. Who knows? Beatrice, and Battler didn't have sexual tension? I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. That was a different guy. What are you talking about? That's a lie.
そして新しい物語のたびにそなたのためにどんな役でもこなそうぞ。
Yeah, this is exactly. That was me in the real world, not my purgatory form. Interesting. Yeah, that was the airbag all cap. I was the witch of purity. Now I'm just a human freak. Beatrice's hand relinquish the ring of territory lord. From Balor, she received a silver ring with a crest that could only be worn by the wife of the territory lord! Oh my goodness. Look at it. Oh man, this is just all CG. I could literally just look this up, but I feel better just, I don't know, screenshotting it myself. You know what I mean? Then they exchanged their rings, and their wedding was complete. Then the pair turned around, faced the packed crowd, guests, and raised their rings high. A thunderous applause rang out for them. Start calling them out by name, baby. Balor's nod bade to read the name of the first guest to be recognized. Girl Goat pushed her way through the crowd, took off her mask, and yelled. A cloud of gold butterflies gathered before Balor and Beato and took the form of Kanan, kneeling in front of these two nobles. Ken had already died and vanished. However, all the dead revive in the Gold Land. He's back, baby! I'm back in the fucking building! Jessica raced forward, landed sobbing in Kanan's chest. Kanan patted her head gently and held her. After looking at Jessica sobbing, he looked at Balor again and nodded forcefully. Gorg and Shannon were next to be called. Perhaps they had already readied themselves. They walked forward boldly and kneeled. Ew. Beatrice, you could... You could. You don't have to support
本
this.
証明書は何人たりとも異議申し立てすることはかなわない。叙勲者親族一同は心して祝福せよ。
つうわけだ。しがらみは一切なしで、どうか二人に米粒の雨をぶつけて祝福してやってくれ。よっ、おめでとうご両人。
When the territory lord clapped his hand in celebration, it spread throughout the entire cathedral. Then a group of goats at the front line of the crowd took their masks off one by one.
いいこと？あんまりしょっぱいお味噌汁作ったら許さないんだからね。それからジョージは少し太りやすいから砂糖は控えめに。
ジョージ、男は結婚したらな、親より嫁を大切にせなあかん。母さんが何を言ってもな、シャノンちゃんをしっかり守るんやで。
ああ、当然さ。
ジョージさん、ジョージはね、きっちり7時間寝ないとダメなのよ。夜更かしさせたら許さないんだからね。背中を流すのも耳の掃除も妻の仕事なのよ。そうだったんですか？私としたことが。
仕事内容は家による。
ルドルフさん、妻を大事にしてる？
してるじゃねえか。なんでそこ疑うんだよ。
お幸せにね、ご両人。結婚はゴールじゃないわ。むしろスタートよ。
おめでとう、おめでとう。うりゅう、おめでとう。
僕たちも負けてられないですね。
Everybody's so happy.
絶対負けねえぜ。畜生。
All of the Shodomiya family, all the servants, and all the spirits and demons in attendance celebrated the honorees with even greater applause.
これにて黄金の魔女によって紡がれる物語は幕を閉じる。最後、気分にて物語を結ぶのが良いだろう。
Yeah. She's like, yeah, marriage isn't the goal. Just leave your daughter at home. Following is the passage of the Golden Land from the Golden Witch's epitaph.
魔女は賢者をたたえ、4つの宝を与えるだろう。一つは黄金鏡のすべての黄金。一つはすべての死者の魂を蘇らせ。一つは失った愛すらも蘇らせ。一つは魔女を永遠に眠りにつかせよ。安らかに眠れ、我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
Oh, fuck.
これでベアとは満足して眠りについたってこと？
そう解釈するのが妥当であろう。
それで
Alright, chill music.
ゲームはお開きになったからお兄ちゃんは解放されるんでしょ？お兄ちゃんはどうなるの？
さて、そのかけらの書物はそこまでの物語しか記しておらぬようだ。
お兄ちゃんがどうなるか結局分からずじまいじゃない。
Son as though anything will come out of it anyway. In the end, Oni-chan and the others never came back. They reached the Golden Land and enjoyed themselves here. So says the tale. But in reality, everyone died in that horrific accident. Dude, I'm about to go to bed. Did Ray even text me? Let me look. Yeah, Ray didn't even text me.
あの島はやっぱりとんでもない幻想の島なのね。
まったくだ。そしてそなたの朗読は
なんだかぶっ通して6時間くらい映画を見せられたような疲労感。
I feel worn out like watching a 6-hour movie all at once. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours. No shit.
後ろ宮エンジェ、本当にご苦労だった。我が退屈はそなたの朗読によって癒された。このフェザリング、数えることも忘れて久しい年月ぶりに心よりそなたに感謝するぞ。
感謝するなら私にも何か助訓してほしいわね。
The music is kind of beautiful. Yeah. This game is filled with beautiful music.
少し時間をもらおう。考える。
Featherine sat down in a rocking chair and rocked it gently, apparently trying to think of something.
後ろ宮エンジェ、本当にご苦労だった。よくぞ最後まで朗読に付き合ってくれた。これにて我が巫女の任を解く。そなたは元の世界に戻り、そなたに与えられた運命を再開するがいい。
やれやれ、とんだ寄り道だったって感じね。
すねるな。褒美は今考えている。そうだな。たまには少し。いや、もう随分とやっていない。壺のインクも干からびて炭になっていそうであるな。
Even after all the tale ended, Angie and Hachicho's debate over it continued for quite some time. New song. It was a very serious... Jesus Christ. Clearly I'm tired. It was very serious and fiery. Angie acknowledged that this tale was no crazy literary work, but a new message bottle, which had drifted here once more from the Rokenjima of 12 years previous to tell her of a single possible truth. And it seemed as though she had found her own interpretation of the truth she thought the tale was trying to tell. Of course, that was only one truth. Of course, wait, that did not mean an end to her journey. Still, this interpretation had its place. Wasn't sufficient to fill the 12-year gap in her heart. However, for now, she was content just to enjoy the feeling the tale had created, along with the bitter coffee Hachicho had made. You're welcome, Ryukishi.
そしてあなたの考えと感想をありがとう。きっと一番最初の無限の魔女も喜んでいると思います。
なんだ、素直にそういうことも言えるじゃない。最初からそういう口調で喋ってれば、もっとファンも増えるんじゃない？
Yeah, if you were normal.
あなたという素晴らしい読者を称えているだけです。物言わぬ、考えることもできぬ豚どもに 読ませるくらいならば、あなた一人のために原稿を記す方が、私に与えられた寿命という時間をよほど有意義に費やせると言いたいだけ。
だからそういうことを言わなきゃいいのに。ま、一応は褒められたと思っておくわ。さて。
I get the feeling that I've spent a really, really long time here. Feels as though I've spent a major fraction of my life here. I feel uncomfortable sitting here on a sofa in someone else's house. For some strange reason, it feels as familiar as my own home. However, the clock shows that it's been only about 2 or 3 hours since I met her. The sense of time feels very strange.
お連れの方は遅いですね。
長電話かしら。男のくせに気持ち悪いやつ。
He said he was going to make a scheduled report to Akanagi-san, didn't he? Even though he was told that he could use the phone here, he declined and went to look for a public phone somewhere. Something about how he didn't want to risk being bugged. It was too ridiculous a point to argue, so I just left him to it.
公衆電話って遠いんですか？
通りに出てずっと下っていけば角のお店にありますよ。
これでおいとまします。これ洋館代にでも。
そのお金をあなたに払ったら、また来て私の新しい原稿を読んで感想を聞かせてくれますか？
札束払ってまで私みたいな可愛くない女に原稿を読んでほしいんですか？
いいえ。あなたは本当に良い、よく考える読者だった。あなたのような人を探すために、私たちは物語を紡ぎ、世に放っているのです。
褒めすぎだわ。私は読書に感情移入しすぎるタイプなだけよ。
この短くない時間を割いてくれたお礼に、いつかきっとあなたの物語を書きましょう。
Oh boy.
またあんたの義書に私が登場するの？今度はマシな殺し方を頼むわ。
あなたは奇跡はお好き？
ご都合主義？昔は嫌いだったけど、最近は大歓迎よ。
Okay, okay.
ただ、口が肥えてるんで、ビルから飛び降りて無傷なくらいじゃ、もう奇跡には入れてないけど。
では、そんなあなたが奇跡に思える物語を、やがて、いつか。
どうも。
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
ひどいことばっかり言ってすみませんでした。
I just...
いいえ、有意義な対談でしたよ。編集局長さんにまたあなたとの対談をセッティングしてもらおうかしら。
その機会がまたあるならね。See you again. Have a nice day.
ええ、またいつか。あなたの真実にたどり着けますように。
ありがとう。
もしあなたの真実にたどり着けたなら、あなたの真実もいつか物語にしてみてください。
あんたらの魔女仲間になれと？どうかしら。文字書くの苦手だし、良き読者が良き
The Witch of Fun
限らないわよ。
いやいや、全く。 私も人の本は全く読めませんし。
やれやれ。じゃあこれで。
あなたとはこれで二度と会わないだろうけれど、いつかどこかで別のあなたにまた会える幸運を祈っています。
最後に一つだけ聞いてもいい？
どうぞ。
物語の中に登場したフェザリーヌって魔女、あれはあんたよね？
語るのもおこがましいですが、そのつもりです。
こういう質問もおかしいんだけど、あんたがフェザリーヌなの？フェザリーヌがあんたなの？
さて、何の話やら。
Don't you lie to me. Mysterious woman remained mysterious to the end. So I made it through a day I had no memory of. The following day, I took a boat to Nejima. Probably never see her again. However, that just means that I won't see her. The other me's might somewhere down the end. Just as I was able to reach several truths, I pray that they too can reach their destinations. So long, Featherine. If you ever write a better story, please call me again. If I'm free, I might drop by. The other me's. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
こんな豪勢なエスコートは初めてですぜ。おこのぎの旦那も招待したいくらいだ。
遠慮する。もう俺は年だ。飛んだり跳ねたりは卒業したぜ。
Person on the other end of the line was Okanogi. Okanogi was also the one who tended to move from place to place, so it hadn't been easy to catch him even on the phone.
こっちはクールな旅をしてますんで、今んところ飛んだり跳ねたりの必要はありません。
スマデラカスミが死に物狂いで探している。情報屋の話じゃ。すでに六軒島への足まで用意させていたし、鉢合わせする。
予定通りです。
せいぜい5、6人前後のグループだろう。武装もおそらく拳銃程度。お前の敵じゃない。好きに暴れろ。だが確実に殺せ。お前好みのおもちゃは用意できたか？
Sniper rifle?
もちろん。旦那もよくこんなもんが国内で手配できるもんだ。
Banamakusa was the rental car that they had borrowed under a false name, inside of which was now a black golf bag.
今度は成田でカップ麺を箱で買うのを忘れるんじゃねえぜ。
今度は気をつけますって。ちょろい仕事です。
あと、例の件も分かってるよ
な。例の件あって何のことやら。
とぼけやがって。まあいいさ。お前はなんだかんだ言って昔から俺の期待を裏切らない男さ。お前さえ容量が良けりゃ手を汚さずに済む。いくらでもやりようがあるさ。
Kill Angie?
何の話か分かりかねますぜ。
エンジェちゃんもかわいそうな子なの。
Oh my god, man. Come on, man.
ならそうと真相の令状らしく振る舞ってくれりゃいいんだが。
Come on, man.
俺たちは結束していくことで合意してた。みこしは大事だが少々よろしくない。世界平和の
流れ次第ってことですぜ。スマデラの黒服がマシな銃の撃ち方をしてくれりゃいいんだが。 なんですだ
まさかほんの数日の逃避行でエンジちゃんとできちまったわけじゃねえだろうな。
あんな父くせえ小娘にご冗談を。
いや俺は別にいいんだぜ。お前もようやく女にちょっかいを出すくらいには吹っ切れたってことじゃねえか。世界の半分は女なんだぜ。一人や二人でうじうじしてたら身が持たねえぜ。
おっと、噂すりゃなんとやらだ。お嬢が来ました。そんじゃこれで新島の宿に着いたら連絡しますぜ。それじゃ。
As you walk down the street towards me. Why'd she have to do it when I told her to wait for me to come back? If only she wasn't like this, she might have lived a long life.
ずいぶん長電話だったのね。待ち疲れたからおいとましてきたわ。
すみませんすみません。お嬢はどうでした？何か面白いことは分かりましたかい？
面白かった。収穫はそれだけよ。
そいつはクールだ。
After Amakusa opened the passenger side door, Angie got in the car. Amakusa quickly went around to the driver's seat.
じゃあ港へ向かいます。
They just look like little babies in this car. They're just little tiny guys in the car.
それに引っかかるようなら、私の運もその程度。引っかからないなら、六軒島は私を待ってるわ。任せましょう、運に。
運か。
どうするか決めかねているとき、あるいはどうでもいいとき。コイントスのように運命に身を任すのも悪いことじゃないわ。
なら俺もそいつに任せてみますかね。嫌いじゃねえや、そういう
ボディーガードが運任せとか言い出したわ。最悪。
旦那との電話のせいですっかりオチを読み損ねちまった。あの後どうなったんですかい？聞かせてくださいよ。
いやよ。
そりゃざ。
Oh my god. The car dashed through the hilly town. We've now returned to Hachicho's house for all eternity. However, Angie didn't get sentimental about it. For now, she just wanted to silently consider the new message bottle that the current endless witch, Hachicho Toya, had given her. The rearview mirror, the town where a witch lived, faded off into the distance. However, that scene wasn't reflected in Angie's eyes. Bam, 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 bam. Endless Witch.
Ramda. どこ?
Just having to say that felt like admitting defeat, and I didn't like it. Why is it that she's always so obnoxious and clingy when I don't need her, and then won't answer when I call her name? Where am I? Annoyed by the completely predictable ending, I had left the cathedral. I'd planned on finding some terrace with a cool night's breeze where I could kill time until the end of that farcical reception. It was a farce!
人の顔を見たくなかったから人気のない方へばかり進んだけど、さすがにこれはいないにも程があるわ。
The great burned Castile. I'm lost? A miracle like that certainly couldn't happen. Yes, miracles don't exist in this world. To create a miracle, you need an amount of time that can never be reached, a period that is no different from infinity. So when something that appears to be a miracle happens in a shorter span of time than that, it's not a miracle, but due to someone's design. In other words, the reason why I'm walking down this bizarre corridor is because someone's design has forced me here.
誰？こんな手の込んだ真似で私を呼ぶのはよっぽどの恥ずかしがり屋みたいね。こんな人気のないところに呼び出すんだから。
Oh, fuck. It sounded as though some small animal, like a dog or cat, was walking at a quick pace. No miracle could cause a dog or cat to be at a place like this. Such a miracle would not be allowed. Since it isn't a miracle, that means I'm being guided to that direction. Alright then. This might be some new idea to keep me entertained. If this is some kind of new joke of Lambda's, I'll cover her whole body with honey using my tongue as an reward. Whoa! Whoa! And then I'll stick parasol chocolates in her eyes and tell her to never do it again. In the direction that the noise had come from, it was not only dim, but shrouded in complete darkness. However, I could sense something in that darkness. There were two emerald glints, probably cat eyes. Eyes of a black cat that blended well into the darkness.
あなたが呼んだの？それともあなたに使う？
When I looked at my feet, I saw red cat footprints leading towards the cat eyes. Oh boy. It was unsettling, so I'd run through a puddle of blood on its way there. After my eyes adjusted to the darkness, even with the lack of light, I was vaguely able to make out the red footprints ahead of me. They weren't actually glowing or anything, but they served perfectly well as a signpost leading me onwards. Thank you so much for the follow. As though it was telling me to follow, the cat turned around and dashed off into the darkness. What is it? Something feels very strange. I had a feeling. It's one that I hadn't felt since I began calling myself the cruelest witch in the world. I can't quite remember what this feeling is. Still, for one as tired and boredom as me, it's surely more fun this way. I followed the bloody footprints of the cat, which would sometimes stop and look back at me. I walked on and on through the dark corridor, head forward, turned corners, and ascended what appeared to be stairs from time to time, and then couldn't really tell because of the darkness. It slipped through a crack of a door. I pushed the door open slowly, but it was dark on the inside, just like a corridor. However, the air and slight change in the echoes made by the footsteps told me that this was a room, not a corridor. The sound of the cat's footsteps were gone. However, the bloody footprints remained. On the other side, some sort of wooden screen under what looked like a small spotlight. That same black cat was noisily gobbling down a bowl of pet food. I see. So this is its reward for bringing me here.
猫、お食事中悪いけれど、そろそろあんたの主人を呼んでちょうだい。それともまさか、
あんたが私を呼んだ本人ってわけじゃないわよね。
Talking to it didn't cause it to turn around. Well, I guess it is an animal eating its food. If I kick it away, it'll probably run off to its owner. You really gonna kick a cat, bro? Come on, man. God. When I did kick the cat, it sailed away like a stuffed animal, hit the wall, fell to the ground. Then it vanished, as though it had melted into the darkness. What's with this cat? Is it just an illusion? When I looked at its food bowl, it was piled up with what appeared to be blood-drenched raw meat. It was as though someone had torn apart living flesh on the spot, piled it into there.
なんなのこの趣味の悪い艦隊は。
ケルトはひどいことをする。
Wait, is that the witch of theater going? Was that the same voice? Wait, what? The instant I heard that, the hairs on the back of my neck stood on end. Then, the surrounding area finally brightened. However, Bern Castile had already guessed where this was before it grew bright. Oh, I love this song! I knew it! It's the theater witch. It's the theater witch. It's the theater witch.
そなたであろうが
Featherine.
その猫は
Damn, you kicked yourself.
肉を食らい選ぶ道もあることを学んだ猫よ。久しぶりである
な。あんたが教えなきゃ気づかずに済んだ道よ。肉の味を教えた化け物。生き返ったのね。フェザリーヌ・アウアウローラ。
アウグストゥス・アウローラであるとそなたには何度教えても覚えぬな。よい。それもまた懐かしい。噂は聞き及んでいるぞ。奇跡の魔女ベルンカステルを名乗り、あまり褒められぬかけら遊びをして回っていると
な。あんたの真似をしてるだけよ。
Interesting.
到底お呼びやしないけれど、もし私の噂がよからぬものならば、あんたはそれに100をかけるべきだわ。
Berncastle sat unreservedly in an antique chair, as though she had already been familiar with the place.
何を怯えているか。私はこれまでで最も長く過ごした巫女との再会を喜んでいるだけであろうが、使いの猫がそんなにも気に入らなかったか。
By all appearances, Bern Castille's manner seemed relaxed. However, Featherine admonished her, telling her not to be afraid. And judging by the expression that rose to Bern's face, Featherine had been right on the mark.
私に対する当てつけにも程があるわ。血の足跡を残しながら歩き、血まみれの肉を頬張る猫なんてね。
怯えるな。よく見よ。血まみれの肉を頬張る猫などどこにいる。そなたを迎えに行った褒美にビスケットの皿を与えただけではないか。
You see what you want to see. Despite there being no wind, the bowl at her feet seemed to blow away as though it was made of soot. In its place lay a lovely, Perfectly normal cat dish. A pile of small biscuits on top of it. Bern Castile didn't even hide her displaced grimace. Feathering shrugged and muttered, "You haven't changed, child of man." She rocked the rocking chair.
相変わらず不愉快なやつだわ。でもね、今は愉快よ。あんたの真似をしてるとね、本当に退屈しないよ。
なじれ、好きに。かつて別れに際し、そなたに許した置き土産だ。
口の悪い巫女は退屈しないから好き。なんだっけ？バカバカしい。あんたを喜ばせるくらいなら口をつぐむわ。それで何の用？
ベアトリーチェのゲームがバトラの勝利によって終わったそうだな。感激していた。なかなか面白かった。
私が無様な役で、それは面白かったでしょう。
とんでもない。なかなか光栄だった。ベアトもそなたに感謝しているだろう。
それでベアとのゲームのかけらを朗読しろって言うならお断りよ。私はもうあんたの巫女じゃない。
私はベアとのゲームをすべて感激してきた。ラムダデルタのゲームもバトラのゲームも、一応すべての謎に私なりの答えを用意できたつもりでいる。犯人、動機、個別のトリック、非分の謎は最後がギリギリわからぬが、私が実際に六軒島に行き検証すればわかる程度のレベルまでの推理は持っている。
それで
無論真実は一つでない以上、私の推理も許される可能性の中の一つに過ぎぬだろう。しかしそれは可能性の範囲内であり、さまつな問題だ。
何？あんた、私とベアとのゲームの論争がしたいの？
違う。したいのは答え合わせだ。
Oh my god. The words of Feathering made Bern Castile straighten up. Her old master did not fail to notice that small reaction.
そなたも出演者として参照のように物語を盛り上げてきた。その過程で多くの真実も知るだろう。しかしベアトが巧みに隠してきたいくつかの謎についてはそなたも知らぬのではないか？
なるほど。私にまた腹渡を食いちぎって引きずり出す役をやらせたいのね。
感激を終えればパンフレットを読み舞台裏を知るのは、そなた風に言うなら食後にたしなむ紅茶のようなものだ。それはたしなみだが欠かすことはできぬ。
生きてるうちはめでて遊んで、死んだら肉を食らってご機嫌満腹。
She's not evil.
猫は二度役に立つわけだ。
She's not evil.
死ね、化け物。
答え合わせがしたい。そなたも知りたいはずだ。ベアとの亡骸を葬ると思い、その葬儀をそなたに執り行ってほしいということだ。それならばどうか人の子よ。
多少は私好みな頼み方になってきたわ。
When Featherine snapped her fingers, a thin spotlight shone on a table cluttered with books. There lay a folded version of the game board for Beato's game, which of theater-going spun her finger in a circle, and the game board opened up by itself, revealing the rows of black and white pieces that were packed away inside of it.
ゲーム版もコマもすべて揃っている。過去のゲームの寄付もすべて揃っている。
The rustling sound, the books flipped through all their pages of their own accord, shut themselves, and flew to the side of the game board where they waited. Inside them, all the movements of the pieces during previous games were recorded.
なるほど。足りないのはプレイヤーと解説者だけってわけ。紅茶も足りぬな。梅干しも足りぬか。もちろん用意しよう。いいわ。それにからし大福もつけてくれたら手を打つわ。交渉は成立だ。条件が一つ。ほう、それは何か。朗読者は私よ。
Wait. Hmm.
ほう、私、愛がないからいろいろとおかしな解釈をしてしまうかもしれない。でもどう読むか、どう抑揚をつけるかは朗読者の自由よ。私は答え合わせがしたいだけだ。物語になど興味はない。そなたがどんな物語を紡ごうと全く興味がない。なるほど。ようやくそなたが何をしたいのか分かった。飲むでしょ。条件。いいだろう。私は答えが知りたい。そなたは鬱憤が晴らしたい。交渉は成立だ。
When Featherine snapped her fingers once more, a large chair appeared, as though beckoning Berncastle to sit there. The chair, its design horribly mismatched with the furnishing of this room, was the throne. No! I've seen this before. This
認めようぞ。座るがよい。
He looks awesome.
ゲームマスターはそなただ。いいのね。本当にいいのね。そなたの鬱憤が晴れるような好きな物語を紡げばいい。私には興味ないことだ。ただし私からも条件を一つ。私の求める答え合わせをすべてせよ。隠し事も包み隠しもごまかしも一切なしだ。任せなさい。腹渡引き裂いて中身をすべて引きずり出すのは私の最も得意とするところ。あんたの仕込みだもの。紅茶を入れよう。
魔法でなく私自らの手でな。主が巫女に茶を入れて信ぜようぞ。かつてベアとは私
Wait, what the fuck version of this song is? What?
魔女とに限ると言ったわ。我らにはどうやら違うようだな。
Well, now hold up. What? Oh my god, dude. Well, we did it. We fucking did it. We got 2 more left, which is crazy to think about. Holy fuck. Yeah, now the real game begins. Now the real game begins. Oh shit, hold up. I gotta take a day to like collect my thoughts. Thank you, princess. And figure out what the fuck is happening. I'm losing my mind. Chapter 6 is crazy. Literally everything. It's got everything. It's got guns. It's got little idiots that you hate. It's got love. It's got a character who has a split personality. It's got sandwiches. Sometimes king, finally got promoted. Till then, it was only a trash piece. I'll probably have like a short stream. We'll start chapter 7 this week for sure. I'll probably have a short stream tomorrow where I just kind of like we theorize a little bit. I'll play something. Dude, so fucking peak. Where I like theorize a little bit, where I play something just to, you know, not a palate cleanser, but just like a prep. And then we'll go into 7 probably Thursday. We'll start it, and then I would think we could get this done before the end of the year. But I know people are excited to get to the end and all this shit. Just please try to be mindful of spoilers, because not only me, but I'm sure there's other people, right? I know everybody are like very excited, but like, please, God, do not spoil anything. The excitement, the best thing is experiencing it together. I know people want to hint and all this other shit. Just lock in. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. It's fucking 2. Yeah, I gotta finish it because I want to fight people in Golden Fantasia before the end of the year. I want to whoop some butt. I want to kick some tail. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna go to bed Is there anybody? Should I raid somebody? Is there who's up? Who can I raid real quick? And then the VODs will be up. I'm slowly exporting everything to YouTube. It has a limit of like 5 per day or some shit. And all these streams are super long. Is anybody playing Higurashi? That'd be so funny. Hang on, let's see. No! Okay. I'll raid Joe. Good night. Joe is playing Hades 2. Let's do it. I still haven't finished Hades 2. I haven't played since the patch. Tell Joe I said hi. Dem damida. Zen damida. Sorry.